morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Just how cold was it last night? It was horrible, wasn't it? Wet, and the poor old gardener, the patio man, I got home and he was sitting in his car and said, "Are you not working today then?" He went, it was like the hailstorms, it was like floods down the road. And the bit where the patio's going, it's where the old patio was, right? But he's had to dig down. It's like a swimming pool. I've got a swimming pool outside my house now. Bit muddy, but it's very fancy. Anyway, shall we start? Got a lovely show for you today. Now, have we got the new early bird? That lasted a while, didn't we? We had a new early bird yesterday. We haven't got it today, so let's go back to the old early bird. Isn't that the one? Isn't that the one that Elliot made all those years ago? Anyway, now, you know, I've forgotten her name now. Libby, that was in the other day, right? Hayley's niece, right? She's on Jewellery Makers Day. Hayley's already messaged in saying, could you make sure Libby gets her proper break? She's only 16. Apparently, we didn't give her a break when she was on here. She didn't get her an official break when she was here. She said she didn't mind because she had a really, really lovely time. But you have to, yeah. Right, OK. Are we ready? I've done that. Early bird. So now, can you see these or I've got to hold them up? Are you sure? Hang on, let's put them there. Because I haven't got an overhead camera here. Have I? Oh, here we go. Do. Now, these are vintage scissors, small, colour selected at random. Oh, look at, there's like a glow in the middle, isn't there? So, hang on, there's rainbow, there's silver, there's brass, there's black, there's gold, and there's rose gold. I can't tell you which one you're going to get. Babe? She's opening a what? Oh. The Greg's delivery's just arrived. It's very loud in my ear. Right, so Claire says good morning, John and all. Sue says good morning. Where are we going in price? $3.99. $3.99. They're cute. I'll show you around them in a second. Let's do this first. $3.99. £3.99. Right, let me just show you. I'll pick up the yellow gold ones, right? Look, these are, look. Aren't they gorgeous? I love the big space here. Are they supposed to be vintage? They are. They're not vintage. They're brand new. They're vintage-esque. Morning, John. Morning, all. My manager's special bolts arrived yesterday. It now feels like I've got my own fabric shop. I bet it does, Ian. Right, hang on a second. There you go. Right, $3.99. Lots of you there. Do check out. Remember, once you paid for these and paid your P&P, that's your P&P paid for the day. We only charge £1. It's a very big Greg's bag, I can tell you that. What on earth's in it? Oh, I see. The big bags have stuck down, apparently. So what's inside them, then? Sausage roll, omelette and sausage bap. Oh, no, he sure did bacon, but there you go. Roxana says, oh, scissors, I might need another pair. Exactly, they're cute, aren't they? Look at the colours. Right, you can't choose. And also, if you buy if you buy 6 pairs, I can't guarantee you'll get one of each. These are flying out, by the way, just so you know. Absolutely flying out. Oh. Oh, World Cup fever starts today. Even the pop-in shop's got England flags all round the door, I noticed this morning. And then there was a pub, is it called the Lark Pub in Studley? Do you live there? Is it? I drive past that every morning. You know, they've turned that farm building into, like, part of the pub. They're not selling. I keep looking them up. They're too expensive. I wanted one. I thought they were lovely. But then it's called Castle View, and they've built a great big building in front of it, so you can't see the castle anymore. There's what? Look at the different colours, right, then. So you got rose gold, you got rainbow, you got silver, you've got brass, you got black, and you got the yellow gold. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Right, OK. There's 2 Hannahs, Margaret, and there's Dan as well. He's very upset when he gets mud. He's very, very moody. Another message on my bottom. Good morning, lovely John. Hope you had a wonderful day. Amelia, my 2-year-old, is running up and down saying, hi, John. Hello, Amelia. Hello, Amelia. That's from Penelope in North Yorkshire. Ah. Right, keep going through these. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. What's the matter? Morning, John. Love to take new shirt. Steph, this shirt is older than you. This shirt, I bought this shirt when I was at Rox & Co. in London. So I don't know how many years ago that is now. I do love that shirt, says Maddie. Oh, thank you. Roy's arrived. Roy's just arrived upstairs. Oh, is Rona watching yet? Rona, I got your parcel. Thank you very much indeed. Right, shall we move on? Because I've got lots to do, right? So, in my... we've got the menu, right? So, in the first hour, we've got the Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking. It's a book launch. I know. Julia Hinks, they're already going. Now, they are signed, and they've got the patterns inside them. They go from sizes 8 to... 30. 8 to 30. She's had to mouth at me then. She's got to the studio. 8 to 30. So you get... And there's eight projects. Yeah, 8 projects. No shoes, unfortunately. But who knows? Anyway, they're going already. That's at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock... Now, Alistair's got a story to tell you about this, right? Because he did say when he was on last time, he could not get any more. It's a different colour, but he'll explain how and why this has come about. He's had to pull a lot of strings to get this, right? So that's coming up at 9 o'clock, right? Then at 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking tools. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got wide fabrics and patterns with Alistair. Look, we've even got a 5-piece barbecue set. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then what else? He's got... Then we've got Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits. Now, you can get in touch. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. Oh, hang on. Show me a quilt there. They go studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Front page of the Festival of Quilts. I'll be there on the Thursday. Anyway, you click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, there you go. So you'll get the screen on the left-hand side, right-hand side, little white box. Hello, says Hannah. You write your message there, and they're the ones that come on our bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. There it is. Oh, no, that's an old one. That's an old one. I was thinking that looks a different colour to mine. There it is, there it is, there it is. Now you're not paying $14.99, even though you can only buy it on pre-order elsewhere. We're going lower. We are going lower. Right, there we go. And then I'll explain what those patterns are in a minute. If you buy the book, you get those patterns anyway. Now, when I did my Facebook Live on Sunday, so many people messaged in saying that Julia's book on overlocking was brilliant. We've got that as well. Then these are Alistair's fabrics. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's his wooden templates. There's his luxury wool pressing mat. Then we go on to Hannah's tool hour. A lot of that won't be in it. She's very angry with Hayley because Hayley took off a lot of things off her. We haven't got those bags. We haven't got that overlocker. We have got that. Oh, I haven't stitched. Well, I might have to do it in this time. We haven't stitched the things to unstitch. Yeah. Oh, and then we jump to the quilt kits. Oh, yes, I'm confused. I'm so confused. Then we're still on tools and everything. And then Alistair, pattern. It doesn't stay at $39.95. Fabric. All your solids there. And other fabrics by the metre. And patterns. Beach bag pattern. He's forgotten to bring the beach bag with him. And then quilt kits you will love. You will love them, says Hannah. You will love them all. I love that Riley Blake one because you think those little cotton reels are going to be tiny, right? But they're huge. Oh, thank you, Dan. Dan loves that one, just so you know, everyone. Director Dan, who's not feeling very well today because he's got World Cup fever. I know. That's the sadness we've got. Right, here we go. Brand new guest. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much.
Sometimes you meet a new guest, right, and you fall in love with them straight away. I adore you. And poor girl, I've only just met her and everything. And that man you brought, is that your husband?
That is my husband, yes.
And he's gorgeous as well. And they walked in and I was like, oh, I like you.
Oh, thank you.
No. I'm very honest. If I didn't like you, you wouldn't be getting that. But anyway, so first of all, let's start with, What's your name? Where do you come from? What do you do for a living?
Okay.
Don't step away from it too far because you'll be underneath the graphics. Don't run away. Don't be frightened.
So I'm Julia Hinks, and I'm originally from the Midlands.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, so it's quite nice to be back up in the Midlands for this. But I've been in Brighton for about 25 years, and I've been teaching for the whole time I've been in Brighton. So I moved there after I did my degree, and...
So was your degree... Well, Hannah went to Brighton University and did art, so she's very excited. Where did you study? What did you study then?
I studied in Bradford initially. I did a business degree, and then I trained as a maths teacher at Cambridge University. And then I moved to Brighton and started teaching. I worked in schools for...
But you're teaching...
Children. Maths.
Maths.
Yes.
Maths. Yeah, children. So you're still a maths teacher at this point?
Well, I am a qualified maths teacher, but I haven't worked in school since 2014.
Okay, so what made you go from teaching to... I'll tell you why I'm laughing.
Have you worked with children?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm a trained teacher.
Oh, you are?
I know, but I didn't do as far as you. I got to the end of my final teaching practice, got my degree, and then gave it up then, yeah.
You and many other people, I think a lot of people get to that point and just, most people stay in it for about 5 years. But so I did about, I don't know, 5 or 6 years working full-time in school, and then I decided I wanted to go back to college, and I did an Art Foundation diploma.
In Brighton? In
Brighton, and...
So will that be where you were, Hannah?
I went to City College in Brighton.
Oh, okay.
It's now called...
You weren't there, were you?
Met. It's a different place, maybe.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking about going to do a fashion degree.
Oh, okay.
But I got to the end of my art diploma and I saw a job to teach dressmaking, and it's always been a hobby of mine. And I thought, I can teach, I can dressmake, and then they gave me a job. And then here we are.
Sometimes it happens, doesn't it? And what's lovely is that you followed your passion. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've all done that. I trained to be a school teacher.
Yes.
Knew that I didn't want to do it. Then went to Wimbledon School of Art and did a costume interpretation course. So my background is in costumes for theatre and film and everything like that. So, but it's funny how the path takes you where you end up having to be.
Yes.
So, but hang on, this isn't your first book, is it? You've done...
This is my third book.
3 books now.
Yes.
Right. So let's start, because this book is selling already, right? Now, yours are signed, right? Before we go any further, it says on the back, $14.95. We searched for it yesterday. All the other places, it's for sale, but it's pre-order only, right? Pre-order only. Yours is pre-order as well, isn't it? Even though you've been a bit naughty. But they're all $14.99. We're not at $14.99 straight away. We're at... Now, the one thing I just want to point out... OK, $12.99 for the book and... Let me put this in the right place. Stop touching the guests, John. All right, collecting stuff. Welcome to Science Street, Julia. Amazing budget.
Oh, thank you.
I got told off once for leering at the female guests. Me. Anyway, what I want to point out is... This book is $12.99. We're going to go through the book in a second, right? But inside the book, you get all the patterns. Now, we sell those patterns separately. You don't have to buy them because they come in the book. But if you want to buy those separately, they're £10. Right? So you're buying the book for $2.99, which makes no sense whatsoever, does it? No, it's what? What did you say? No. Don't worry. Right. Congratulations on your new book, Julia, and good morning, John, from Mercedes. Oh, Mercedes!
Oh, no, Mercedes. Hi.
Do you know Mercedes?
Yeah.
Oh, how are you, Mercedes, my love? Right. Oh, another message. Good morning. I love Julia's book. So clear and easy to read. Sue from Southwick.
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 Yeah.
Southwick.
Southwick.
That's near where you live, then,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
Sussex, yeah. What she said, there was another one before I go on. Derek, I've been teaching for 45 years, currently sitting in my classroom before the mayhem begins. Is this dressmaking book good for men, sewing for men?
Unfortunately, I have to say that it is all patterns for women and it's size for women. However, I think the shorts/trousers could be unisex. But everything else
you could write book 4 about men.
I could. But...
I could, but I'm not going to.
I did initially want there to be sort of unisex patterns in here, but then when it came to kind of working out what was going to go into it, I just decided this is going to be projects for women. So sorry, Derek.
Derek, what I need to tell you, what I do need to tell you, though, is on my birthday weekend, Rebecca Harrison's in, needle in hand. I can't remember which day I think it's the Sunday. I'm not supposed to know this. She's doing a men's shirt. She's got a men's shirt pattern. She hasn't named it after me. She's named it after her son, but that's by the by. Right, OK, let's get back to this book now, because these are absolutely flying out, right? So before we open the book, what do I find in this book? What will I find in there?
So there are 8 projects and all the patterns that you need. So the patterns you'll need to trace off. They're double-sided. They go from a size 6 to 30 UK sizing. And each project kind of teaches you a new skill. So the idea is that if you've only just got yourself a sewing machine and you've just learned how to use it, but you want to start dressmaking, you could open this book and start to make clothes for yourself.
And and do you give us any... Well, we can go through it and see what kind of tips and everything you get through it. So there are 8 projects, all the patterns, all the instructions, and as each one goes by, you learn a new technique. I think so. It's a learning book as well. Now, it is called The Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking, but if I've been dressmaking for a while, would it be redundant to have it, or would there be a purpose for me to buy it if I already can sew?
Well, I think there's useful tips in there for everyone. There's different, there's my take on how to do different techniques, which might be different to how you've been doing them if you've been sort of self-taught. So I think it's a book for everybody. I mean, a lot of my students that I have, they've made projects out of this, even though they're not sort of complete beginners.
Well, I was about to say, how much should we pay for a pattern these days?
Probably
one pattern. You know what I mean?
£15.
Exactly. And you've got 8 full patterns in there with all the instructions and a signed book, all for £12.99. I know. Let's open the book. Let's open the book and see what we've got in here then. So, obviously, these are the patterns at the beginning there.
And then they're in the back as well. So there's 2 pattern sheets. They're double-sided. But what I really hate about some sort of magazines, pattern books, where you get the patterns, is everything is overlaid. It's really confusing for beginners particularly to try and trace things off. So I've tried to keep things separate, so have as little sort of overlapping as possible, so it's really clear to trace off and use.
OK, I need to tell you that half the stock of the signed books, we've got more unsigned ones, but if you want a signed one, half the stock has gone already of the signed book. Just so you know, we're only like 4 minutes in or something like that. OK, so we've got the patterns here, which you need to trace off, to say, and they go from sizes 6 to 30. So they're all in there. Excuse me. And then what do we start? Oh, blimey, you haven't written that much in all of them.
I've written that much in all of them,
See, when I do signed ones, I start off by doing that, and then by the end it's John, kiss. Right, so, here we go. Oh, this is nicely set out. So, we've got here all the different projects, but they've got actually listed the things that we're going to learn and do within that project. That's lovely, isn't it?
So at the beginning of each project, before the project, it has the techniques that you're going to need for the project. So like for the first one, it shows you how to do the elastic casing, and then it gives you the pattern, and then you work through the pattern.
Well, except this one says pattern free.
Apart from that one, yes.
So the first one we're going to make is you're going to create an elastic casing and make a skirt. Then the next one along, we're going to learn stay stitching, attaching a facing and understitching, stitching in the ditch, and hand tacking, and that's the top. And that's the page it's on. Is that the page?
That's the page that project's on.
And then we've got the top there. So so far we've got it's a capsule wardrobe, isn't it? So we've got a skirt, a top, a robe, another skirt, which has got a pattern, We've got shorts, we've got vest, we've got trousers, and we've got dress.
And I'm wearing the dress. This is...
Oh, OK, lovely. You can't see the bottom half, and she hasn't ironed it. So I might as well get that out now.
I had ironed it, but it's linen, so it's creased, unfortunately.
Yes. A very Anna Maria Horner, that's what they're saying. And you need to know this, right? You need to know this. You can't see it. She's got matching shoes on that you made yourself. I
did, in the same linen as... Well, part of them are made from the same linen as the dress. I know, what a waste of time.
I know. I did say to her, how high can you cock your leg up?
I could, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Have you got... Yeah, stop bullying the guests, John. Right, OK, so that I love immediately. Straight away, I just love the fact that it's all laid out there. But also, you've just got all... so we learned nothing new on the dress,
So the dress is a combination of the top and the skirt with hip pockets. So you're putting the two together and you're making a waistband in the middle.
And exactly, building confidence as you go through the book, isn't it? This is why I'm saying about you might not be a beginner, because you might just love that dress so much and you know how to do it. You could just go straight to that and make the dress straight away, couldn't you?
Exactly.
But Exactly. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. So if you've already bought a pattern, you wouldn't know how to put two things together and everything like that. So exactly. No, I don't know where that went either. So let's introduction, tools and materials, marking tools. Now, most of our guests ask for. Like, oh, I'll have a top-end machine, please. You came in and asked for, like, the simplest machine we've got. Why was that?
Well, it's a book for beginners. You don't need a fancy machine to sew these projects.
So don't be thinking, oh, if to make all these things, I'll need a all-singing, all-dancing machine. I have got an Elna day on Saturday where I've got sewing machines from absolute beginner to, you know, kind of full-on machines. They're all on Saturday. Is it Saturday or Sunday? Saturday. Oh, yeah, so I'm in on Saturday, I'm not in on Sunday. Yeah, exactly, right, lovely. So then you've got all your different fibre types here and things like that. Then you've got threads. I mean, it's a nice book to have. Or now, lots of people ask about interfacing. It's not just about interfacing, but cutting out interfacing, applying interfacing. Basically, you've covered everything we need to know in here, haven't we? You haven't assumed that we know anything.
No, the only things we've assumed is that you have a basic understanding of sewing, of using a sewing machine.
Yes.
We couldn't fit all of that in.
No, of course not. But then, what were your other books? Your overlocking, what was that one? Oh, that was cover stitcher. So you need to... So basically, as long as you know how to put the foot down on the pedal and thread up your sewing machine, you'll be fine with this sort of thing.
Exactly.
Body measurements and sizing and things like that. Then you got, oh, this is brilliant, pattern formats. So how you use different patterns, pattern markings and what they all mean. Because sometimes you open a pattern and you think, well, I've got no idea what thing means.
Yeah.
So it's got all of that there. How to alter, this is what I was going to ask earlier. So even though you go from, say, 6 to 30, so everyone's not like 10 on the top, 10 on the bottom. Sometimes you could be a 12 on the top. So you've actually shown us how we can go in your patterns, we can, without any major learning of how to adapt a pattern, you've told us how we can adapt your pattern. So if you are bigger on the top or bigger on the bottom, or you're just between sizes or anything, you can work out how to do that on your pattern.
I've tried to keep it simple. There's a whole world of like how to alter patterns and quite complex techniques to use. So I've tried to just pick out the things that a beginner would be able to do without some assistance.
Because people don't realise, do they? Like, when you actually draw a pattern, because obviously that's what I trained as, it's like a technical... It's 3/4 of this, plus 2 of this, plus this. It's like a proper, take this measurement, divide it by 4, right, draw that line, add a 1/4 inch here. It's a real... Almost like a draftsman, isn't it?
I think that's why I like it, because it's the maths involved. So I got really into that and pattern drafting.
Sorry to interrupt, but when everyone's checked out, I've got less than 20, fewer than 20 of the signed books left. We have got more books, but if you want a signed one, you need to come in now. And I'm not adding any undue pressure, I'm just saying if you want a signed one, you need it now. Right, OK. And I'm only on altering patterns. We haven't even got to the thing of preparing your fabric. I mean, you really have... Oh, you see... because I'm a dressmaker, I automatically fold my fabric in half, so you've got a right and a left. Notice quilt makers don't do that, and they have templates for right and left and cut them separately, whereas a dressmaker, unless it's a fabric, I've got to lay it all out and everything, but on the whole, I always fold fabrics in half, so I've always got a right and a left, or a top and a bottom, things like that. And then laying out, it's holding your hand through everything. Oh, right, do you do... videos or anything like that?
Yes, I've got a YouTube channel.
Oh, have you?
It's called House of Miss Sew.
House of?
Miss Sew.
Miss Sew,
yes.
Right. Lovely.
And I started that when I was teaching. I used to teach City and Guilds courses, and my students had to create a portfolio of lots of different techniques, and they'd miss sessions, and I'd have to show them again. So I made lots of videos, and then it accidentally kind of became quite popular. So I didn't intend to have a popular YouTube channel, but it...
Have you monetised it yet?
I have monetised it, yes.
Good idea.
There are lots of videos
before we go any further in the book, what happens... So you say you teach still.
Yes.
Where do you teach, and how do I find out where the classes are?
So I have a website that's called House of Miss Sew, and I teach my dressmaking classes at a place called Maiden Making with the lovely...
You know that. Who's it?
Sarah Brangwyn.
Lovely Sarah Brangwyn. She'll be watching. She won't be working. We love her. We love Sarah Brangwyn.
I love Sarah too, because she gave me a job there, and it's honestly the best place.
That's why
I've
you love her,
worked.
because she gave you a
Yes,
job.
she did.
Oh, no,
yeah.
it is the most... It's in the middle of a garden centre, like a posh garden centre, and it's like a glass hub in the middle of the garden centre. You've got all plants around you and everything, lovely coffee shop and everything, and then this amazing space with all her crochet and her sewing and everything all draped everywhere, and it's such a lovely atmosphere. So you teach there?
So I teach there on Wednesdays and Fridays. I run sewing weekends in Southwick and also at Made in Making. I knew how to pronounce it. Yeah.
So it's all down. It's all down.
It's all in sort of in and around Brighton.
Yeah.
And I also I do that. I do sort of one-to-one classes for people. I do overlocker workshops, cover stitch machine workshops.
Which is what people are desperate for. Yeah.
Yes, and I also work part-time at Fabric Godmother, which is an online fabric shop.
Okay.
It's based in Brighton. I'm wearing their fabric today.
Okay.
This is one of their linens. So yes, everything.
The only trouble with an online shop is you don't get to meet the people, do you?
Well, you can. They do have open days.
Okay.
So they have sort of every other month, every couple of months, they'll have an open day and invite people in to come and touch and feel. And
your website
meet
was?
People. House of Miss Sew.
House of Miss Sew. Have you got a newsletter or anything on it?
There is. Yeah, you can sign up for the newsletter. That's on the website. Yeah.
Okay. House of Miss Sew.
Correct.
Easy. Trips off the tongue. Right. Okay. Let's get back to the. Oh, right. Right now. Okay, there are more people got the signed copy one in their baskets than we've got stock of. We can't put the other one in, we can't put the other graphic in until all of the signed ones have gone. So what you need to do is you now need to check out if you know you want the signed one. If you miss out on it, you haven't missed out on the book because we've got unsigned ones coming up straight after. Got mine, worth it for that fab-looking dress. Can't wait to get started, says Hilary in Cheshire. Oh, we haven't even got to the patterns yet, Hilary. So right, this is following a pattern. So this is following your pattern, is it, or any
Yeah,
pattern?
so this is sort of explaining how to follow the information in the book.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Getting started, stitch options, seams, sewing a seam, zigzag seams, seam finishing, French seams. This is brilliant, because we often say, oh, you could do this with a French seam, and then don't go ahead and explain it. You know, we just go, you could do a French seam there, or I'll go, do a Hong Kong seam. People go, what's that, John? You know what I mean? It's all here. Your welt seam, how to do your hems. We've got this little guide coming up in a minute. Right, we're there. We're there now. So, techniques, no, we're not there yet. Right, here we go. Pattern-free skirt. So this one, obviously, there isn't a pattern, but it tells you how to... Look at all the photographs. Look how thorough it is. Stay stitching.
So this is the next project.
I've moved on, hang on.
So the pattern-free skirt is nice and simple. So it's a rectangle of fabric, and then...
Which is why you don't need a pattern.
Which is why you don't need a pattern.
How to work out big rectangle.
So it just gets you started.
Exactly.
I mean, you could, if you wanted, you could put a pocket in it. It explains how to put pockets in later. So you could come back and make that pattern-free skirt, but put in some inseam pockets if you wanted to.
Lovely. And then you've got your top here with all your measurements. You've got your finished garment measurements here, so you know that you're making the right size. Again, all the sewing instructions, how to do the... We'll have to get on in a minute to do some sewing, because we're going to show you a lot of these techniques, aren't we? Beautiful techniques there. Then we've got the robe. Is that like a kimono-y jacket?
Yeah, I've got them all here.
Oh, have we?
So this is the robe. So it's just a very... It won't fit me because it's too small. Okay. But it's just a really sort of... I think it's not going to fit you either.
No.
Just really simple, kind of like, I guess, like a sort of... Not kimono style, because it hasn't got that sort of sleeve, but a very simple throw-on. You can make it in something lightweight.
And what's brilliant is it's not got set-in sleeves. They're grown-on sleeves,
They're grown-on sleeves, so it's easy.
We're not putting a sleeve head in yet.
Exactly.
Sort of thing,
So... For beginners,
and this was
nice
the gorgeous top we just showed
that's
as well.
The top, yes.
The thing is, right, you're saying it's all for beginners, right? Loads of my ladies would wear that. Yeah. They were not beginners, but they just think, oh, what a gorgeous little top. I could run that up, make it in an afternoon. Because all different fabrics, and also it's all in the book. All the pattern piece and the instructions are all in here, so you haven't got to go searching for anything. You know it's going to be in the book and everything. So we've got that, how to cut it out and everything like that. I don't want to give it all away, but everything's in here, techniques. So
this is the next project. Yeah. This is the skirt with a hip pocket, so it explains how to do the hip pocket, how to make the waistband, and then that's the skirt.
Now, do you explain also, like, cause some people might want it a little bit longer. Do you explain how to make it slightly longer?
So that's included at the beginning where it says about altering the patterns, and it gives some tips on like how long the skirt is and then what you could do to lengthen it.
Brilliant. And I love the fact they're all in different colours as well. Yes. I love that. So you got all of that. Then you got your shorts. This isn't what you thought Derek was going to wear, is it?
Possibly.
Oh, okay, Derek
could wear those shorts.
He might have gone into class by now. You're not even seeing that, but he's a teacher up in Scotland, and he's got more shirts than I have, and he buys purple or blue fabrics to make shirts out of all the time.
Nice.
But he's a prolific clothing maker. Right, more techniques in there. A bias binding. Then we've got the vest top.
So that's the vest top there. So we've got.
Oh, these ones from the actual book you brought with you. Yeah,
they are.
We love a gingham here.
I really like this fabric. So it shows you how to sew a dart and then how to apply the neck binding.
Because that's a binding, not a facing on that one, isn't
it? Well, it is. It uses bias cut strips, but they are applied kind of like a facing because it sits inside rather than wrapping the edge.
Lovely. And then we've got. Oh, this is a good one. Because how often do you buy a pattern and the bust dart's in completely the wrong place? So he shows how to move a bust dart.
This was really when I was making the patterns and getting my students and willing volunteers to test them, honestly, the bust dart was probably the most difficult thing because I made it and I thought, well, it's fine. And then the lady that was helping me with the patterns and grading, she said, no, it's 4 centimetres too low. And I was like, I don't think so.
No,
tried it on a few different
people. 4 centimetres too low.
Exactly. Oh. I was thinking, I didn't think my boobs were 4 centimetres too low.
No.
I was thinking, surely.
Yeah, well, they were. Surely they're perfect.
Exactly. Yes. Anyway, so it's been up, it's been down, and I've moved it up again.
What your boobs have, or the dress?
The dart. The dart has moved up and down a few times, and anyway.
But we could.
So if it's not right for you, I explain how you can alter it. So the best thing is to kind of take the paper pattern, pin it on your shoulder, see where the dart's going to sit, and if it's not pointing to the fullest part of your bust, then you can move the dart either up or down accordingly.
Have you come across the Swedish paper?
Yes. That stuff is great.
That's brilliant for it, isn't it? So you could trace your patterns off onto the Swedish. Oh, she's in tomorrow. Oh, I didn't realise she's in tomorrow. Yeah, it would work perfectly having it today, wouldn't it? But never mind, I'm not in tomorrow. Is it Vic's tomorrow? Oh, Vic's got tomorrow. Basically, the Swedish paper. Watch Guthrie and Garney. Lauren from Guthrie and Garney. She has this. I'd never ever seen it till I saw it here, and that would be perfect for tracing off your patterns because you can move the dart. Okay, the signed book is sold out. The signed book is sold out. So now, if it's a different code, so if you had the signed booking thing, you have to come back in and rebook it because it's a different number. Right, here we go. So this is, we'll crash this one as well. So it'll still be $12.99. Right, if you go to checkout on the original one, it'll say sold out. It's not sold out. You can buy this one, VIP U57, but you won't be signed. They won't be signed, right? So you do need, if you had it in your other basket, if you had the signed one in your basket, that one won't now appear with a product. You now have to go into a different code. Right, let's carry on. So here's the trousers.
I thought Derek could wear those as well.
Yeah, Derek could wear those in sparkle, I imagine. And now this is what we're wearing.
Yes. So I've added. I know she's got the red shoes on, but they're not my red shoes.
No, they're not your red shoes.
So I've added a drawstring cord and some buttonholes on my version, and a sort of slightly different kind of turn-up sleeve. Yeah. But these are things that you can add to the, make it your own if you want to.
Exactly.
This is the simple version.
These are flying out again. The unsigned ones are now flying as well. So then we carry on, and we then have what's at the back here.
So this section is it's called the moving on section. So these are ways in which you can kind of adapt the pattern. So the first one.
I like her. Is she a friend of yours? Or is she just a model?
No, they're just models that they found, but they're really good.
Yeah.
So this is the robe, but I've made it into a blouse. So I've added buttons and buttonholes. I've put some shirring in the sleeves. I've used the robe again to make a dressing gown. Yeah. I've just sort of made it oversized. So that's this robe.
Yeah, but made longer.
Made longer. I've added belt loops. And just made it sort of 3 sizes bigger, so it kind of wraps.
Yeah, of course.
Works. This is the skirt, but I've added, like I've done with my dress, I've added a drawstring and some buttonholes, and I've added a ruffle at the bottom. And then the last project is, this is the vest with a rectangle gathered skirt added to the bottom, and then inseam pockets.
So
everything
needs
a pocket.
Really. It's like a
endless
wardrobe.
Absolutely.
And then, like you say, if you make the dress, you can make little turn-up cuffs or put the elastic, the drawstring at the front of that. All of that for $12.99. Right, okay. A lot of people are confused. Basically, if you had the signed one in your basket, that one is now sold out. It won't reappear. You have to come out of there and go in and buy this one now, VIPU 57. So we know we have to do different. These are already flying out, I have to say. But just so you know that you're now getting this one. Same book and everything, you just haven't got the signing, that's all. $12.99. Right, okay, now, what should we do next? Should we do... Let me just introduce the two old books. Are you going to say that? No? What were you going to say? Oh, gosh, yes, I forgot about these. So, when you buy the book, right, you get all the pattern pieces in here. Now, you can buy the patterns on their own if you want, right? So now, I think the only reason you do that, because you need the book with all the instructions in. There's no instructions on here, but maybe you'll use these so often, or maybe you've cut into it and you think, oh, I should have traced it or whatever. £10. I haven't got a version here, but I'm presuming those and those come in an envelope of their own,
yes.
don't they? For £10, I'll take that out because it's the pattern pieces. You're buying the patterns for the 8. We haven't got a picture or anything yet. You're not getting the book for this, but that just shows you what good the book's $12.99 with the patterns. If you just want an extra set of patterns, maybe you're going to teach from it or something like that. And or there's two of you at the house and you want different sizes. I don't know. You just might want the pattern pieces on their own. But don't just think, oh, I'll buy the pattern pieces, don't need the book, because the instructions and all of that valuable information is all in the book there. I mean, the book back in now. I mean, they will go. Those patterns will go. Do you know what will happen is next week, people will get this home and they'll go, oh, I could do this, and they'll want them. I bet you any money next week I get loads of people asking for the patterns. Right, so this is absolutely flying out the book. $12.99. Oh, and no, we can't see the baskets from before, but 30 new people have just come into the basket. So it's that fast, it's that quick. Right, where did you want to go next, Hannah? Sorry. Yeah, past books, because, like I said, on my Facebook Live on Sunday, I do a Facebook Live every Sunday at 4 o'clock, and I said you were coming on. They were like, oh, she's gorgeous, she's lovely. Wait till you see her books. I went, well, yeah, no, it's a brand new book. But they said, no, these two books are brilliant. The amount of times people buy an overlocker from us, and then 3 months later, message and go, look, it's still in the hall in its box. They've not, because they're too frightened to open it and everything. Now, why have we got those funny graphics in? This is crashing as well. You know what? You only pay 1p and p. If you've already got that one, get this one too. And then buy an overlocker from me on Saturday. On Saturday, I've got a special Elna Day, $12.99. So what would I find in this book then? So
this takes you through everything that you can do on an overlocker. So it explains at the beginning kind of what all the bits of the overlocker are. Should we have a look inside?
Yeah.
So it sort of takes you... it's a bit about overlocker basics, so like what the parts of the machine are. I mean, most overlockers will have all the same features. It doesn't really matter what the brand is, they will have all the same features and do the same thing. And then it talks about what threads you can use, what other tools you might need, and then how to set up your machine, how to thread it. I think that's the thing that people really freak out about is how to thread an overlocker.
I say that all the time, yes.
But when you buy an overlocker, it will come ready threaded. So you just need to not pull all those threads out and kind of learn how to use it. And then you tie the threads on and pull them through.
Exactly. So, but also, I also say, let's have a look on the front of on the front of most overlockers, the dials that you're threading are coloured, aren't they? Yeah. So, like, I can't see on that one, but, like, one's red, one's yellow, one's blue, one's green. I always say do that colour thread the first time you do it, because then when you do the stitching, you can see... Because we go, oh, there's a lower loop, there's an upper loop, there's a straight
you can't tell when they're all the same.
And later on, when something goes wrong... Hang on, let's do this. When something goes wrong... You don't know which thread it is that's going wrong, which one you need to play with or anything like that. So anyway, so that's starting me off. And also, a lot of people think that overlock is just for finishing...
No, there's other things that you can do with it, and I sort of go through the book and explain how to do this. And so anyway, it starts off with sort of the basics of like what the different dials do, and then I've got different techniques in here, and sort of ideas for what you could do with the different stitches. And I borrowed a machine from Genome, and I borrowed all the different feet that you could possibly use for with an overlocker, and just showed all the different things you could do.
So if you've got an overlocker at home, you're still wondering what it's for... French seams on an overlocker. Yeah. That's what I just said. Yeah, you might be using it just to finish off, but you have your roll hemming, your welt and full seam, your French seams, your mock band seams, all of that. And remember, you can construct. You can also construct with an overlocker as well. Chain stitch there, flat locking.
So the chain stitch and the chain stitch would only be possible if you had a combination machine. So that's a feature of the cover stitch machine. But if you had a combination overlocker and cover stitch machine, you could do. There is. You can get one that does both functions. But
do you know me do one?
Yeah.
So we'll have to get Elna onto that.
So I think Elna have one as well. I'm sure they do.
Right, Jane's in on Saturday. I'm going to question her about that now. Question her about that. I will. Look, hang on.
And then it's just some really simple projects at the end. So you could sort of see, try out your new techniques that you've learned to make different projects at the end. How
brilliant is this? £12.99. That's your overlocking book. We also have the cover stitch technique and manual book here as well. So now, remember, in theory, they are two different machines.
They are two different machines. You can get a combination machine, but generally most people will have an overlocker and a separate cover stitch machine. And this book follows the same format as the other one. As you can see, that I got a bit carried away and wrote far too much, so this one is a bit thicker than the other one. So it has the same format, so it just goes through with but with this one, I wanted to show different brands of machine and different types of machine. So it kind of has a bit more explanation of how to thread different machines. And then, all the same sort of...
Oh, yeah, look, brother, baby, look, you know,
what the things look like,
How brilliant. That's absolutely... And then has this one got projects in it?
So it's got projects at the back, just some simple things that you could make using a combination of the overlocker and the cover stitch machine. How
brilliant is that? £12.99. Now, we need to do some sewing, because we need to get you here. I think it's Lynn Tuit, who was on my Facebook page, The overlocker book is so useful. Thank you, Julia, for demystifying overlockers. Lots of people saying, what a lovely show. Thank you. Jan says, good morning, John, Julia and team from very damp Portland. Oh, no. Not a very good day for the passengers on the cruise ship in the harbour. My cruise isn't stopping there, so it's fine. Right, come on. What you going to show us today?
So I was going to show how to attach the neckline facing, which is the technique that's used on the top and the dress, because it's the same thing.
OK.
So somewhere here, I have made up this top, which is in one of the fabrics.
Yeah, we've got this fabric today, if you want this fabric.
These are the bits that I'll just put them there for a minute. So this is the neckline facing. It's a way of finishing off the raw edge of the neckline, and it sits inside. The facing faces you, and it's finished off with some understitching here, which you only see on the underside, so that's not visible from the right side. And then you can either secure the facing by stitching in the ditch across the shoulder seams, or I quite like the visible stitch line on here. So I've sort of anchored it further by just stitching all the way around the outside.
But if
so
you
get a visible stitch line.
And you're not very confident with the top stitch, you don't have to do that.
You don't have to do that.
You have to secure it some way, because what I hate is when you've got an item and you're wearing it and the facing suddenly kind of peeking out and everything. I hate all of that.
So you have to make sure that you follow the process correctly so that it sits inside properly, and then once you press it, it should really stay inside. It shouldn't, if it's coming out, then it's possibly that you haven't sewn it on correctly.
Yeah.
But then you can just sort of stitch in the ditch where you'd sew through that through the shoulder seam here, and then that would anchor it. So that's a good technique for beginners.
In your patterns, do you have a pattern piece for the facing as well, or do you say take a 2-inch band around the neckline? It's all in the pattern?
Yeah, it's all in the pattern.
Because sometimes you get a pattern that says make a facing from...
No.
So you've actually got, if you're doing the pattern for this top, you've got a pattern for the front, a pattern for the back, and a pattern for the facing.
Yes, so there's a front and back facing pattern, and then the front and back for the actual top. Yes.
Lovely.
OK, so get that back on. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, my lovely assistant.
Assistant.
So I've kind of half made up and got to the point of where I'm about to attach the facing.
Righty-ho.
Put that one.
So have you sewn the shoulder seams? Only the shoulder seams so far? Have you sewn it all together?
So all I've done is I've taken the front and the back pieces and I've sewn the shoulder seams and then I have overlocked those.
Right.
Now, the book talks about different ways to do the edge finishing and it doesn't assume that you have an overlocker. Obviously, I would say that everyone needs an overlocker.
Of course.
And if you've got an overlocker, you need the book.
Yeah, and you're planning an overlocker for me on Saturday.
But you could just finish this with a zigzag or any of the other methods in the book.
Well, on the Elna machines as well, and not this one, but a lot of them have an over-edge stitch on them, which is like an overlocking stitch, but it doesn't obviously cut the fabric and things like that, just kind of wraps the edge. So, I mean, a lot of sewing machines have a finishing stitch on it now,
yeah. So once you've done that and you've sewn the seams and you've edge finished them and you've pressed them open, you're then going to repeat that process by sewing the 2 seams of your facing. I've put interfacing on the facing. The book talks a bit about different types of interfacing and what to use. I've edge finished the shoulder seams and I've edge finished all the way around here. And then this is going to get attached.
If I've got an overlocker, because this edge is going to be seen inside the garment, isn't it? Would you turn it or would you just zigzag it?
I would probably, for a beginner, just zigzag it.
Okay.
I mean, if you turned it, it might sort of create a bit of a lump inside, so it might not work. It depends on your fabric and your personal preference, but a zigzag around the edge would be enough.
Yeah.
And you can always, if you've got sort of fraying little bits of thread, you can always trim them off. Yeah. So this is going to be matched onto here. So right sides together. I'm going to align the shoulder seams together. This is where I need my pins.
Oh, yeah.
There. Okay. And when I pin across a seam, I would always sort of pin either side of the seam allowance to hold the 2 seam allowances flat, like so. And then repeat that over here.
How do I know the difference between the front and the back?
The front sits a bit lower than the back.
And on your patterns, can I alter necklines?
Yes.
But I suppose if you alter the neckline, you have to remember that your facing is going to be a different shape to the one in your pattern. Don't just cut your one out, even though you change. If you change the neckline to a deeper scoop at the front, you need to change the facing.
Yes, exactly. And this goes, you know, it fits over the head, so it is sort of quite a big, a big opening.
Have you got notches?
So I've got notches. So there's a centre notch for the centre front and the centre back, so I can match the notches there, match the notch at the centre back here. There we go. And then I can just put some more pins onto here to finish matching that around the neckline.
So have you started writing your next book yet?
No, not yet. I'm going to take a little break, I think, from the writing, and then I'll wait to see, I don't know, if I have some ideas of what might come next.
Yeah.
In the writing of this book, I actually probably could have written a second book, like the, you know, next steps, because when I submitted all of the text to my editor, and then she sent me a file back which was called over matter, which I didn't realise was a thing, but apparently I'd just written far too much, and they couldn't fit it all in. So lots of the things, you know, just.
So you could use all of that.
So I could use all of that.
Just do it that. Just submit all of that back to her. Go, here's my book number 4.
There you go. So yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
I don't think people realise just how long it takes to write a book. I've written a book, but nothing like this. I haven't got techniques and pictures and everything like that in mind. But it takes.
It does
people
take a long,
don't realise how many hours
time.
you have to spend up in that room on your own writing away, do they?
Yeah, it's not just the writing. Like the writing part of it and putting all of that text together is fine. It's the creating of the patterns, getting the patterns graded, getting the patterns tested, making up all the samples. I mean, thankfully, my mum's been brilliant, and she actually made quite a lot of these samples.
So is your mum a dressmaker then?
So my mum taught me to sew. That's how it all started.
Should we give her a shout out? What's
Hello,
she called?
Margaret Hinks.
Margaret, where's she? Where part of the world
She is in Seaton in Devon.
Oh.
So
can she see the sea?
Not from her house, no, but she's not far away. Yeah, not far away.
And why has she gone down there then?
Well, they wanted to move when they retired. They wanted to go and live down by the sea. So they were up. They were living in Solihull, and then they moved
you're
down.
From the Midlands,
yeah. So then they've moved down there to enjoy their retirement by the seaside. She's still sewing. Yeah, I'm sending her lots of projects all the time. She did tell me that she was going to move house and not give me the forwarding address, so I would stop asking her to make things. But she hasn't done that yet.
But you found her.
Well, she hasn't done that yet. So she's. I think she loves it. She loves making things for me. I'm sure she does.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's been brilliant. Actually,
you have to pay her, don't you? You can't just expect to make her something.
Do you know what? I said to her, "What do you want me to give you?" She said, "I just want a copy of your book."
Oh, I could do that for her.
I know.
A signed copy, I'd get.
So I
can't get her a signed copy because they're sold out. Sorry.
I've already sent her one, and she's very pleased with it. So that was it. That was her payment. I gave her a cover stitch machine for her help with the cover stitch book.
Right.
She did a lot of the samples in there as well. And I think the overlocker book, I might have just failed to give her anything, apart from my love.
Of course,
you know?
and that's priceless.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to sew this on. So the seam allowance on the patterns is mostly 1.5 centimetres.
Right.
Because that's kind of like your standard pattern.
Is that 5/8 of an inch?
That is 5/8 of an inch. So I'm going to start here. I'm kind of I don't normally sew standing up, so this is a bit of a new one for me.
Oh, here we go.
But I'm just going to go round the edge. I think all my settings are good. So I don't need to back tack at the beginning. And someone's going to shout at me because I sew over my pins. But I'm going to go all the way round. And then I'll just back tack when I get back to the beginning again.
You what?
I'll back tack when I get back to the beginning because I'm going in the round. I didn't need to do that at the start. And then just make sure when you're going over the seam allowances that they stay flat. Okay. Yeah, my mum gets a little mention at the beginning of the book as well.
Oh, good.
I did say thanks at the beginning.
No, she hasn't done it.
Yeah, she gets a little mention. My husband gets a little mention. Bless him.
What did he do then?
He's just had to listen to me drone on endlessly about sewing.
Oh. He's had a day out in Redditch. What more does he want?
I'm going to take him on a little tour of Solihull, actually, after this.
John Lewis's?
I've not been back there I couldn't tell you the last time I went, but I'm going to show him like where I used to work at the Sainsbury's.
Oh,
and
I bet he's really looking
forward to that. I used to work in Woolworths in Mel Square back in the day.
That won't be there anymore.
I know, it's not been there for years. But I don't know what it is now.
I'm a bit worried you're going to be disappointed.
Oh, no.
Well, I've lived up here for 14 years now, and I've seen a change in Solihull in 14 years.
What about, there used to be a BT's department store. My sister worked there. I thought that's probably gone.
Is that
Starbucks? Okay, well, that's upmarket, isn't it?
Made. You see these things here?
Ear things?
You get those made in Solihull.
Can you
Is there a Gales now? Whereabouts is that?
It is fancy, isn't it?
On the high street, oh.
Where's the pins gone?
What have you lost there?
Oh, they're there. Right, so I've sewn all the way round.
You've prepped so much and we're about to run out of time. It's awful. Keep going.
Okay. I knew this would happen. Well, it's better to have too much ready, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Than be like stood here, what am I doing next? I'll find that in a minute. OK, so once you have sewn that on, the next thing to do is to trim away some of the seam allowance. And some people say, well, why didn't you just start with a smaller seam allowance? But it's easier, I think, to have more seam allowance
and then
chop it away.
Now, are you chopping all the seam allowances to the same size, or are you grading it?
I'm going to just keep it simple and just cut the same amount off of both. That would be something you could do, which would be to grade. You know, if your fabric was a bit thicker, you might trim the interfaced side a little bit more than the other one.
Yeah.
But
I never have done. I've always done it like this.
This is kind of like, let's keep it simple. It's a beginner's book. So I've chopped that off. And then what I want to do, this is what I was saying about trying to make sure your facing stays inside.
Yeah.
So you want to use the tip of the scissors and clip right up to the stitch line.
All the way round?
All the way round. So like every couple of centimetres. And what I see people doing is like this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, don't do it like that. Do it with the tip of the scissors, then you're not going to cut through your stitch line. So you're going to do that all the way round. And then I'm going to show you how to understitch.
Right.
So understitching is usually like a really, a technique that people look at it and go, what? You want me to what? And then they top stitch instead. So understitching should only be seen on the underside.
Yeah.
so it's not visible from the right side of the fabric.
I mean, if you want to make a feature with
Yes.
a top stitch, you can top stitch,
You can,
can't you? But this is...
for this, I wouldn't.
No.
You definitely want to have this as
But also some fabrics you don't want
understitching.
a top stitching line on it. You know what I mean?
No, so what I'm going to do next is, let's get that under the sewing machine. I want to pull the facing away from the top.
Right.
I want to have the seam allowances going towards the facing as I pull that over. And what I'm going to do is sew through the fabric. So I'm going to sew through the facing about 3 millimetres, 1/8 of an inch from the seam, sewing through the facing and catching the seam allowance underneath.
Right.
And I'm going to do that all the way around, and that's how you understitch.
And do I just use a normal stitch length and everything like that?
Normal stitch length, yeah. So I'm going to sew there and just sort of try to keep about 3 millimetres in from the edge all the way around.
Julie Vaughan says, Julia, we love your books. You're such a great teacher.
Oh, that's really lovely. Thank you. Right, so as you go round, you can kind of feel that you've got all of the layers underneath.
Yeah. And you'll be doing it sitting down.
I'll be doing it, yeah. It's much easier sitting down. I feel like I'm too tall to...
You've got the biggest table.
Right.
Yeah, you're not even on a block or on one of the mats. We've got mats and blocks and all sorts of things. You're just, you know.
Right, nearly there. This might not be my best
Oh, Pauline
sewing.
would like a book that's everything trousers, please.
Oh, sorry, I haven't... Well, maybe that's going to be book number 4.
Well, there's so many things that could be book number 4, aren't there?
Yeah. I think, yeah, I need a little break before I venture into book 4.
Yeah. So we can either do Derek's wardrobe, we can do everything trousers.
Yeah, dressmaking book for men.
Yeah. Shoe book, because you make your own shoes. All sorts. You could do a whole encyclopedia.
Good.
Get on with it instead of having a break. But you say you're having a break, you're still going to do your classes.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm just going to go back to all the other jobs that I'm doing and just not have my extra evening job of writing a book.
Why is that machine making that noise?
I don't know. I don't know
It's
where that is.
you, Alistair. I thought it was our machine. I said, what's that noise? You weren't being quiet.
We could hear you.
We could hear you. He's doing that because he's jealous because you're being so popular.
Right, I've done all the understitching, done all that all the way around. The other important thing about understitching is you have to do it from the right side. Don't do it from the underside because you need to pull this flat as you go. Let's cut that bit off. OK, so that's going to be pressed now to the inside. So I've got my little pressing station there. That's going to be pressed to the inside.
Right.
And then that should stay inside. Because I've trimmed
so at this
and
stage,
clipped.
this is where you either decide whether you're going to do the top stitching round... Now, when you top stitch round the edge you're facing, do you do it from the inside out or do you from the outside in?
I would do it from the inside. So if you're going to do the top stitching, pin this in place. So
You'll have pressed yours by then.
So you've pressed it. Pin it all in place. And then what you might want to do is just to do some hand stitching and sort of hand tack the facing down first.
Right.
Because sometimes you can end up with it all kind of bunching up. Or, so you don't want that. And then I would top stitch from this side. So although it's called top stitching, I'm actually going to sew from this side and then I get the visible stitch line.
You see, when I first started, we couldn't do that because the bobbin stitch was different to the top stitch. So you could tell then that you'd done it because this side would be neat and that side wouldn't be quite so neat. Now, the bobbin and the reel, they're both equal standard, aren't they? Both qualities, that's good. We have to finish there, I'm afraid, ran out of time. So, the book. We completely and utterly sold out of hundreds of the book that were signed. We've now got an awful lot of people buying the non-signed book. People are asking me to flick through the books again. I haven't got time now, but I'm going to keep hold of them and I'll do them again at 10 o'clock. I'll flick through the books again at 10 o'clock so you can have a good look at the books. Just didn't want to take time away from Julia sewing for me to flick through the books. So if you're asking to see the books, I will show them again at 10 o'clock. You'll have gone by then, won't you? Yeah, yes, she will have gone by then. She'll go on a tour of Solihull. So do check out on the book. Is there anything else you want me to recap? No, because I'll recap at 10 o'clock. Thank you so much.
You're
welcome.
welcome.
It's been really lovely to meet you. Really lovely book. Congratulations on it.
Thank you very much.
Make sure you check out, what's the website again?
House of Miss So.
House of Miss So. And that's your website and your YouTube channel. Have you got a Facebook page? No.
Yes, I've got House of Miss So is on Facebook as well.
I could only find you. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's on there.
Not Miss, it's Miss, M-I-S-S S-E-W.
Yes. Yeah. And it's on Instagram as well, House of Miss So.
And Instagram as well.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to plug while you're here?
No,
but you do classes, you do lessons, you've got videos, you've got everything like that.
Everything, yes.
And send our love to Sarah Brangwyn.
Will do.
And go and see her. Thank you so much, and hopefully we'll see you again. You need to write another book now, though.
Well, yeah.
Right, don't go anywhere. Alistair's up next with some gorgeous fabrics. Have we got the barbecue in this one, or is it the next one? I can't remember. We've got the mats in this one. Mats. Oh, and Alistair's going to tell you the whole story about it, how we've got it again. It's very boring, but you have to listen to him. Right, we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. This Saturday is National Sewing Machine Day, and we are celebrating the incredible Elna range with exclusive offers across every style of sewing machine. There's something for every maker and every budget. And that's not all. Purchase any Elna or Janome Elna product on the day and you'll receive an exclusive Elna sewing machine pin badge while stocks last. Plus, every Elna machine purchased during the event comes with a free 5-year warranty across the entire range. So join us on Saturday for this Elna special on Sewing Street.
The clock is ticking, but there's still time to enter Design a Quilt Block competition. Entries close this Friday, the 12th of June. Head to the Sewing Street website for all of the details and get your design in soon. Good luck!
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
I was just saying I'm not meant to be here today. It was Vix's day today, so he's a bit disappointed. He's got me instead of Vix. Right, do you want to... Alistair, would you like to tell your story about these mats? Because you told us in prep, and when we woke up afterwards, we'd missed most of the story. And you were so adamant about it.
I am adamant because I'm not a fibber or a tall teller. You know what I mean?
A teller of tall tales.
Yes, that's it, yes. Now, I did say the machine mate, OK?
Right.
What the stock that we had is what we had. Now, that was 100% true.
Tell them, not me.
Right, so the problem is the people who cut this on their big fancy machines actually cut the mats one roll to the wrong size. And them being very prestigious, this company, because they supply Savile Row and they've got a royal warrant and blah, blah, they went, that won't do. So, but we had to have to fulfil a couple of orders.
So some of the people who bought from you when you were on with Stuart, we had this last time, will have got this one.
Will have got this one. Only maybe it's a very handful of people. Anyway,
but they had to print, they had to weave or whatever a whole roll.
They had to do a whole roll of it, and they said, "Look, we've got to produce a whole roll. The closest colour we can do in this."
What colour was it last time?
So we had. It was like a lighter red that we had, but it's exactly the same mat. It does exactly the same thing. This has a slightly higher concentration of wool inside it, but it is wool and viscose. This is not going to replace your pressing mat.
Right, OK, let's just do this then. So it's $44.99. It's called the Machine Mate, exclusively designed by House of Alistair. It shouldn't be that price, should it?
So this fabric, this is used in the music industry, and this is they put it in different parts of the instruments, and what it does is it sort of absorbs vibration.
Right.
So the sound that we hear is the actual note and tune that is supposed to be...
Oh, what? So it's actually inside musical instruments?
Yeah.
That's obviously where I fell asleep this morning, because I thought you meant they put it on the walls in studios to absorb the sound.
No. This is a really, really technical fabric, and this is really, really expensive. We got the quote in, and we would have to retail these mats at £150 plus.
Right.
Because this fabric is so expensive.
So how can we do this then at $44.99?
Because they made a mistake with the cutting.
Oh, I see.
They had to mill another
So
roll
if
of
you went to them
fabric,
tomorrow
a
and
minimum.
said, I need you to do me another roll in purple, we would be charging £150 for each of them. It's only that
Minimum.
they've had to honour the last price,
Yeah.
that we've got it at 40, I thought it was $49.99, $44.99.
Yeah.
So it would be, so why would I spend that much money? What do I do with it? What is
Right,
it?
so what you do with this is you put this directly on your table. What it does, it's an anti-kinetic noise absorption mat.
Right.
There is nothing else on the market like this. Now, for instance, if you are in a flat or, for instance, you put this on your table, what happens when you normally put a machine on, the machine carcasses have now changed, so they're all lightweight plastics, and that's to do with shipping and things like that. However, all the mechanisms are still metal. Now, with a lot of machines, especially embroidery machines, you will get a lot of traction and bounce. This will eliminate a lot of that extra bounce.
Right.
It will keep the machine really stable, but it also absorbs the noise that comes from the machine. So the noise goes into the mat. It doesn't
Which
go...
is where the music industry connection is.
Yeah, so for instance, if I was to use a machine directly on this table, the noise would go in and then the table would amplify.
Well, we
the
heard
noise.
that over there when you said you were being quiet sewing and you weren't being quiet.
Well, I wasn't. I should have put the mat underneath
Exactly,
it.
yeah.
You see.
Hang on, this is twice the size that we're showing, isn't it?
Yes.
It's massive, yeah.
So with all new products, so I sent one of these originally to Kim Solomon because she has every brother machine.
Try and quieten her down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, and it works a treat. Her husband says.
Oh yeah.
But literally, I got Kim to road test this. Now Kim she will never sell a product she doesn't believe in.
Right.
And she tested it and she went, it is amazing. It is. So. If, for instance, you have got a living room and that's your sewing room as well, but your other half likes to watch the TV, when you put this mat down, it just means that it absorbs. It's not going to soundproof a machine. If you were going to soundproof a machine, you'd have to have a special cube made for you to actually go in and close the door and then...
Like we do when we do voiceovers, we're in that box. In a box that's got... I'll just lock the table. Or a shed with that... Sorry.
Or a shed that you've got all of that. So, for instance, this is the perfect mat. Now, when we originally brought these to air, there was a lot of customers that were disappointed. But honestly, once these are gone, that is definitely it. I have the remaining of this stock in the studio.
Right. The thing is, you could get it again, but it will be £150, basically.
So we're looking and we're working with the company still to try and figure out a way of being able to reduce the cost of the fabric.
But at the moment, this is it. Once these have gone, they've gone.
Yeah, there is...
I got on these last time, and my other half loves the fact he can hear the television at the same time I'm sewing, says Ian. There you go.
Ah, well, there you go. Testimony.
Testimony?
Is it testimony?
Anyway, yeah, $44.99, there's loads in baskets. I know you'll be sitting at home going, why am I going to spend £45 on a bit of thick felt?
Now, so that's actually a really good point, John, because a lot of people will be sat there... I know there's someone giving it...
What's going on?
I think someone's been murdered next door. Anyway, so that's a really good point. So a lot of people would think, I'm just going to get a blanket, I'm just going to put that down.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a towel, I'm just going to put that down. Within a towel and just folded fabric, that will not work. That will not absorb sound. And the science behind it is that there are too many layers in between that. This has been needle felted to an inch of its life. The mixture of viscose and wool in here means that it absorbs the sound. It allows the sound that you want to be projected within the music industry, but this is why it's so expensive, because the music industry, they use such a tiny, small amount.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, it's not going to be something you need to, like, you're not in 2 weeks' time, 6 weeks' time, you're not going, I need a new one of those.
Gosh, no.
This is it, really, for life, isn't it? You buy this once.
Yeah, this is it for life. Now, we did have a couple of customers that were emailing in last time. One of our ideas, one lady asked whether or not that she can cut it. Now, yes, you can.
Right.
The only thing I would advise with that, make sure you put your machine on first. So if you were going to cut it, so you've got, say, your overlocker in the spare room and you've got your main sewing machine downstairs, that's fine.
Or even on a different desk within the same room, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
You don't want to move things, yeah.
But one of my little tips would be to take the power cords out of your machines
Right.
and put them on the mat back to back. It means you can then swizzle it around. So I'm using the sewing machine now, and then I want to quickly overlock. So I take the power cord off that, and then I just literally twirl it round.
So that's without cutting it?
And that's without cutting it.
But if you wanted to...
If you wanted to, you could slice this.
But what's going to be is, what I was trying to say is, don't just cut it in half and think, half an overlock, half the sewing machine, because half for an overlocker might be too big and half for a sewing machine might be too small. Be aware that you've got it the right size for your machine.
Yes, and also there is nothing that you can do. All sewing machines have a bounce. A lot of sewing machines used to have suction cups on the bottom of them, which used to adhere to the table. And those,
some overlockers still do, don't they?
Some overlockers do.
Yeah.
One of my I think I had a baby lock from like years and years ago, which is still going strong, and that has suction cups. And it can be a bit, because you're almost sort of like wrestling to sort of like wrench it off the table.
Exactly, yeah.
This will just allow the machine to sit. What this does is it acts like another tabletop.
Yeah.
So the machine, it stops the bounce. Kim has road tested this on what is it called? Innovis.
The brother. Innovis, yeah.
So the embroidery machine, she's got one of those big ones, and it fits beautifully on here. She's also got the stitch machine as well, which you can embroider baseball caps and all sorts of things.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So, and she's road tested it on this as well, and it's absolutely perfect. Now, this is not a pressing mat because it has viscose inside.
Right, so don't try and use it as a pressing mat.
No, so this is not going to replace your luxury Hasvazda wool pressing mat. It's not a pressing mat, it's an anti-kinetic and noise absorption mat.
Lovely. Right, there's so many sitting in basket. There's over 40 people now. People got this in their basket. 42 people have got this in their basket now. Have a think about it. Obviously, we're going to get on with fabrics and pressing mats, things like that. Have a think. We'll come back to it, but don't be thinking, because I did see the thing on Facebook going, I just put an old tea towel down. It's not the same thing, is it?
It's
here
not
you go.
the same.
I got this and the pressing mat, loved them both. I was able to cut the mat to fit both my sewing machine and my overlocker. Brilliant products from Emma in Cumbria.
Well, look, there you go. That really means a lot to everyone that's emailing in, because we go to huge lengths to test products before. It's not the fact that any House of Alistair product that bears my name, or when Kim uses other products, we test these products before we say it's a good idea to sell.
Here you go. Bought this mat last time. Can't believe what a difference it made. Machine didn't vibrate across the table. Quieter for Hubs downstairs. So it's not even in the same room. Hey, she's upstairs and Hubs is downstairs.
You see, that's another good thing. So I wasn't where my work is. So we've got two massive lock-up units, and where my room, we were not allowed to go onto the first or second floor because we were deemed as, because I had an industrial sewing machine.
Right.
So they said you can only be on the ground floor, which is fine because deliveries and having to travel fabric.
You up steps and things like that.
Exactly, I know. We're getting old.
You are.
Anyway.
The other thing is I think even if you've got a permanent sewing room, you put this down, you either cut it or you don't cut it, and it just stays there. You just don't move. You forget about it, don't you? Because it becomes part of the furniture. Your sewing machine, we're talking about moving and things like that. If you've got a sewing room where your 720 sits there and your overlock, your earthender sits there, you cut this into the size you want, and then you just leave it there because it becomes part of your everyday sewing, really. Forget about it.
And this feels firm. It's not spongy. Now there is another product that I know that you guys sell, which is an anti-slip mat. So this is not.
Right. Okay. I'm not going to diss our product. It's an Elna one we sell, the red Elna one, right? This is about twice as thick as our Elna one.
Yeah.
The Elna one's lovely, but it's not the same job. That one there, it does absorb a bit of noise and it does stop it slipping, but it's literally more to save your table underneath. This here is actually going to help with the sewing vibrations. Also, if you think about it, if we sit for 8 hours, and so all those vibrations from our machine aren't doing us any good at all, are they? Whereas the vibrations will all be going into this, won't they?
Yeah, and it also means that if you're, I love to listen to music, but I have to turn it up so loud because
you're getting deaf.
Because but yes, I am getting old. But
you'll never be as old as me. That's the thing. I'll always be older, won't I?
I know.
Yeah. Anyway, right. Yeah. But go.
But yeah,
you have to have your music so
you
loud.
do. And also, when I have been using domestic machines, especially at Lion King, because I've now got them with these, but literally, you'll end up starting to sew. And when you're sewing all day, especially if you're chain stitching when you're doing your quilting, you will notice that you almost end up almost at the end of your, or you're going like sideways because the machine doesn't, and you're constantly having to do. Yeah. So it is an amazing mat, and we are trying way in the future, but that's a long way off because we can't seem to get the price to
There's over 20 of you in baskets, and you might be thinking, why am I paying £45 for that? I think you get it home, you try it, and you realise, we can just see by the people who are messaging in now, it's something that you think, oh, I don't need that. But actually, you get it home and you go, well, we all thought that about overlockers, didn't we? Oh, I don't need an overlocker. You get an overlocker home and you can't live without it. I think like you see from the people writing in now, when you see the difference that it makes, we can't demonstrate it here, we can't show you have to take our word for it, but you've taken the word of the people who bought it last time, and all of them are saying how brilliant it is and things like that. So it is well worth it. I'd say the investment. Okay, let's have a think of this, right? If you say you sew 4 times a week, right? In a year, that's 200 times you've sewn, or no more than that. But do you know what I mean? It's like when you buy a posh shirt. If you buy a shirt for £200, you wear it once. That shirt was £200. You wear it 20 times. It's price per wear. You're going to use this every single day that you do sewing, because you're not going to put it away, pack it away. It's going to sit under your machine. It's going to be part of your machine, and then that's it. You know what I mean? It's going to aid and abet your sewing life, sort of thing, to add to people saying the noise, the vibration, everything like that. It's just going to do. It's something you're going to use and not realise it's there eventually, because it's just part of it, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can use it. I mean, for instance, when I launched these, I was with Stuart, and he said about his Kenwood mixer.
Food mixer?
Yeah. Because I have the same problem with my Kenwood. When you put it up, his fell off his worktop. Yeah. But this, if you were to use this, I would be
put a tea towel over it.
Yeah, I would be some plastic or something. Yeah. But literally, that it will stop it, because it absorbs the motion, but it also absorbs the sound. It is an investment piece. This is something, if you've bought, say, for instance, a really expensive sewing machine for like maybe up to £2,000 and sometimes even more, this will just alleviate that extra noise.
Even the most, obviously you can't use it on an industrial machine, but even the most expensive domestic machines, they still vibrate. The more expensive it doesn't mean, say, the quieter it is or the less vibration it is. Somebody's asked for the measurements.
So it's 50 centimetres, and then it's 90 centimetres.
Lovely.
So it's a really, really good size mat. It's slightly larger than our pressing mat. So if I pop this
on... So if you've got the pressing mat already, you'll see.
So you can see there's a slightly difference
you do not use this on there.
No.
You do not. They're not a thing that you use together. They're two completely separate things.
Yeah.
We're going to go on to the pressing mat in a second.
That's a pressing mat. This is the...
So this is wool and viscose.
Wool and viscose.
And it's been needle felted to within an inch of its life.
But it's been woven and needle felted.
Woven and needle felted.
Yeah, so... and this is 6 mil thick. And this is... Now, you can roll it up. So you can roll it up. It's not one of those that we're picking up all the...
Would this work with the Gemini machine, please? I don't see why not.
Oh, actually... Thank you very much, Katie from Essex, because obviously, as you know, I've been around the block a few times on sewing television. So
I'm saying nothing.
Well, we've got similar histories, haven't we, dear?
Yes.
Yes. Literally, you can. That is a fantastic email to get in, that question.
Why is it so good?
Because the Gemini machine, because it's for paper cutters. So, for instance, when they're using the electric Gemini machine, it makes a noise.
Yeah, I've got one.
Also, if you wanted to use this under your... I don't know the dimensions of it, but your scan and cut.
Oh, yeah, you scan and cut to fit on there.
Your scan and cut.
Oh, we've got that on. Carla's on with me next week, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got scan and cut you can use this for. Any machine that makes electrical or makes a noise that is like a sewing machine, great thing to email in, Katie. I never thought about that. And also, I'll get Linda Chapman on the case.
Oh, yeah?
I'll get,
Gobby Linda.
Yeah, Gobby Linda. We'll get her...
and he knows everyone. He says he's been around the block a few times, hasn't he? Right, now, I just need to just say, before we move on, how many in baskets? OK, 23 people need to check out. Lots of people have already bought this. Lots of them have gone already, but 23 of you... We're going to move on now. We'll come back to it to remind you, but we have got... It's 24 minutes past already, and we're only on one item, Alistair.
Yeah, and also, if you were going away and you wanted... you could put a jigsaw on the top. You could roll the jigsaw up with it as well, if you wanted to. Loads of...
What, you allowed jigsaws?
Yeah, you allowed jigsaws. The ones that, yeah.
I was going to think, I thought of something else then before Hannah started joking about jigsaws. Anyway, carry on. But, oh, I know. If you go away and you're saying in a caravan, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Because the noise in a caravan of a sewing machine is like quite, you know.
Oh, yeah, sometimes, I mean, especially if you're on location and things like that, that's another good thing. When you are on location and they are filming and you're repairing something at the same time, this is when it comes into its own.
I can't imagine many of you are on location. But
and some people who live in flats as well, sometimes you don't want to, you sew through the day when you know everyone's out and you think, oh, well, I can't really sew it tonight because obviously I don't want to disturb the neighbours.
Well, also Hannah was saying she lives in a little terraced house like that. She can hear everything that Tony does in his bedroom and everything. Oh, she's not got anyone that... Oh, there's nobody in at that side, is there? Oh, there are people there now. But you're aware of... Like, when I lived in my terrace... Well, I had a house like yours in London, and the people next door fitted an electric... you know, like the child gate thing, and it used to swing... And the noise, and you could hear it every time. So you've got to think about your neighbours, haven't you? It would be fab under your embroidery machine, says Anne. It would, and definitely because the embroidery machine's going like that, isn't it?
Exactly, and Kim Solomon has tested it out with all of her brother embroidery machines, and she's put every single one on top of this, and she really had. She did me a really lovely thing by road testing this, and she absolutely loves hers.
Well, she didn't send you a bill. Yeah.
But I'm waiting on it.
Yeah, exactly. Right, we'll come back to that. I promise we'll come back. Right, oh, now, hang on. While we've been just chatting, another 20 just went. There's an awful lot on. So OK, there are only 13 left now. There's when you've checked out, there's only 11 left now. There's only 11 left now, right? We can't... And I know Alistair said it last time, but he's explained why he's brought it back this time, right? He cannot bring it back. And if it does come back in the future, it'll be about £150, unless they... Technology, you know.
We're trying different things, and we're trying different ways of trying to bring that cost of that fabric down.
That could be months and months and months in
It's already going to be months because we've just gotten over the fact that they had to mill a fabric in breakneck speed.
Right. Okay. So now what's this then?
Right. So
something completely different.
So this is so if you like that, and you've bought one of those in your basket, if you want another hero product from us, this is our Savile Row pressing mat. So it's our Luxury House of Alistair one. This is so flexible. You can roll it up, you can shove it in your pocket, you can do all sorts with it.
Yeah.
Everybody here in TV's got one of these. They rave about it. What this does is it acts like a suction mat as well. So this is a very special, very expensive wool from Savile Row. Now, every tailor and couturier uses this on their desk. We put it directly on our table, we sew and we press all in the same place.
Oh, yes, we're pressing it underneath it?
No.
Oh, I thought you'd have to put something underneath it, so you put that straight onto your table.
I put it directly on. Now, if you have got a really expensive dining room table, I would suggest putting something down. Yeah. However, in your workroom, like for instance, mine never comes off my table, or if I'm cutting something, always just make sure if you are cutting, because the size of the mat, if you've got something on here and you're cutting, don't cut through the mat.
That awful feeling when your scissors go and you think, I've just gone through something.
Why is that so tough?
Why is it?
But literally, this will give you the flattest seams with no steam and no heat. The difference between this and an ironing board has a reflective surface. Now, the reason for that, it wants to project the heat down and to project the heat up. When you're... there's a big thing now with quilters, they're using... the clappers to actually set the seams. Now, we've been doing that in the fashion industry for yonky years. However, this draws the heat into itself, so it doesn't allow the seams to then start rolling back up. It keeps the seams really, really flat. Now, we've done demonstrations on this. Just look at the 5-star reviews. Customers have, when they've bought this, they've gone, it's a game changer. Never realised why I didn't have one in the first place.
£34.99. Now, Alison will be able to... Oh, you have these as stock all the time, don't you? There's no... I mean, I'm not saying don't buy it today, but there's not as much urgency for this as there is for the other one.
Once that's gone, I've no idea where that's going to go. But I have all of that stock.
Just bring it back because Hannah's panicking.
Oh, all of this stock is in the studio because we had it came on a massive pallet.
Right. Right, I need to tell you now, there are 17 not checked out. There are how many baskets? 25 people in baskets. And how many people have checked out? Oh, there's 2 more just gone. And how many have gone? 140 are checked out completely. So that, like I said, Alistair put everything he had into this auction. Right? He hasn't saved any for himself or anything. No, there are now 10 of these left, and that's it. 7 of these left now, and that's it. You see, now, when I saw the quantity that you brought in of this, I was like, oh, you'll be lucky. Do you know what I mean? Because it is a considered purchase, and it's a specialist thing, isn't it? 5 left, 5 left. But it's the thing is, it's brilliant that we have guests like you to bring... Otherwise, we wouldn't know about things like this.
Well, you see, the thing is, I had mine for years in the studio, and it was just one of those, you know, one of those days you just sat there and you just thought, oh, you were doing something, I was doing a spreadsheet or something really boring, and I was like just looking down at my table, and I just put my arms like that, and I felt my mat, and I was like, well, have I never brought that on TV?
Exactly.
And then
sold out. So this is sold out, not the press about that's sold out now. Congratulations if you got that. Congratulations. Right. So we'll keep an eye on it just in case some bounce out of baskets or anything. Right. Yes. Now let's do this.
Now this is really this we always
stop looking at the people up there. I don't know who they were.
I don't know who they are. They're just nosy.
People, we've got a glass corridor up there.
Nosy people.
Well, he's not. No. I'll tell you what it is. Alistair's normally on that table there, and he can't see the window.
I know, it's such a distraction.
Yeah, it is. Well, there used to be a telly up there, and you used to be able to watch the telly up there, and that used to put me off terribly.
Well, I'm waiting for Henry Cavill to walk by, and then
he doesn't work here.
Oh, doesn't he?
Toby Cavill works here, not Henry Cavill.
Oh, got that wrong.
Anyway, come on, what's this?
Anyway, right, so I didn't quite realise we had always brought the polycotton. So this is from our... So just to explain...
Start again.
This is all of our offcuts from when we've brought you the big, giant pieces of fabric.
You mean like the ones to do on the back of quilts?
Yeah, so the extra wide quilt bundles. So sometimes when we're cutting the bolts to the 2.5 metres, sometimes we have 1.5 metres left, or there's maybe a join or whatever it is. We've had these bags and bags and bags. You know the Amazon men that come with the draggy bags?
No.
They're like cubes.
No, I only know the gardener bags. They call them giraffe bags, I think, in the garden. Those huge giraffe bags, yeah.
So I've just been accumulating all of this, and I thought, oh, we might have enough for maybe like 30 or something. So we got it all out, and I got my son roped in. He wasn't too happy by the end of it, but because we were still going, he said, how many more, Dad? Oh. And I'm like, oh, just keep going, power through. Anyway, we had...
Power through.
I literally looked at my life in terms of time frame for all the different designs and everything.
Right, now, how wide are these fabrics then?
So these are all 236 wide.
Yeah, 236
and
wide.
And they're usually in each pack, you get around about 10 different designs, if not 14.
Right.
And they're all about this sort of like width. They're decent sized pieces. They're not incy-wincy little
well, let's just get one out. This is the first one.
So let's get this one out. So you'll recognise this one from the last show. This was called Ellipse. And you can see, for sashing purposes, or small projects, for instance, maybe you're making...
Hang on, can we see the whole of that, Dan? I mean, you're seeing all the works around the back and everything, but look.
I mean, I think we're going slow-mo, aren't we?
Yeah. There you go.
They need to get them a new joystick. So that is literally, so they're the full width, and it's just the fact that we have accumulated all this. And I've seen designs, because we've never brought 100, so the important thing to mention, these are all 100% cotton. So these are all from all of our different extra wides that we've had over the years.
Right.
So some of you will recognise things that go way, way, way back. So it's an assortment.
So it's a random. One person will get this bag.
Yeah, and then another person will get something different. But there's lots of different designs.
And how have you done it? By weight? A kilo?
So it's a kilo.
A kilo fabric, right?
So that is equivalent to 1.5 of the extra wide. So it's like buying the $47.99, one of those, and then half again.
So we're saying it should be, I mean, 127 in reality, but we're saying even at our price, it should be 70 quid or something like that.
Well, so a 2.51 organic cotton, which these all are, should retail for $84.99.
And this is a bit more.
And this is a bit more. So this is 1.5 times one of the bundles.
Oh, okay, which is why it's 127.48.
Yeah. So on the website we've got our bundles, which are $47.99, I think, and that was the discounted price. Right. So if you see that on the website, that wasn't the original price. We actually price crashed.
Okay, so where are you going for these then? Remembering all the money you're going to pay your son for staying late to work with them on everything.
I know, because you won't be watching now, but he says, so how much do you get for that, Dad? And I'm like, none of your business.
Right, okay, what price are we going to?
So we're going to, I think it's $29.99 for a whole kilo pack.
So all of this
all
for $29.99. Let me move those out of the way.
Yeah.
$29.99.
So it's a whole kilo. So it's the equivalent to 1.5. So what's that? So,
of the bundles that we
So that is 2.5. So 3.5. Nearly 4 meters of fabric in this. So if you wanted little things, say for instance you're making little tissue cases for charities and things like that.
For Maureen's hugging a bug.
Yeah. This is excellent value for if you make pencil cases, little things.
I brought the aqua backing last time and the quality is amazing. Using it to back the quilt I made with John's fabric. Oh, Sarah, thank you. Anyway, $29.99, $29.99. You're getting a kilo. Now, they're all the extra wide backing. 200 and what?
236 wide.
236 centimetres wide.
And some of them, because they are from when I first launched them, and this is way back.
So vintage.
Yeah. But this is way back during even, I think we started doing these backing just before COVID, I think. So it's that length. So I've seen things and I'm like, oh my God, remember that, or remember that, remember that. Some of them are even wider, some of them are...
well, you've been through a lot since then, haven't you?
I know, we have. But then we standardised. And now they're all 236 wide. Rather than different widths.
I was talking about your life. You've been through a lot in your life since then.
I have, yes.
Yeah. We won't start. Here, wipe your nose.
I'll be on loose women by the end of the week.
Lose something, anyway. Right, keep going through. $29.99. $29.99 for a kilo of fabric. Now, they're organic cotton.
They are. Now, these don't come around very often because we have to do all the...
Well, no, if you said this is all of the stuff from before COVID, then you're going to have to wait for another 10 years before you do another batch.
Well, exactly. We don't create, when the bolts come in, it's very seldom that there's maybe a join or what have you, but sometimes it happens. So what we do is we cut the join out and then we've got the leftover bit of fabric and then we just layer them all up and we cut them like a big layer, if you like, and then we pop them in a bag. But they're all just over a kilo. So we always overcut at House of Alistair. We never undercut.
Lovely.
So you'll get lots of different ones. And sometimes it's nice to have a surprise that if you are doing, say, a project and you think, oh, I never thought about that, I've never seen that. Or if you have bought some of these, but you would like, actually, I would like a bit of a mixture.
Or when you've had them in bundles before, you've had to buy 2.5 metres of extra wide fabric. You think, well, I don't make quilts. I don't need that much fabric. No. This way, you're getting the chance of having a little bit of all of those fabrics that you've seen in the past. How many in baskets? 33 people in baskets.
See, you can see, if we spread this out, so how many designs have I put in this one? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13 different designs in this one. So you can see here, you've got a real... And we've tried, when we've layered them up, we've tried to put as many different types of prints and things in together. So you've got a real lovely mixture. If you're into your scrappy quilting, or for instance, if you like doing those what did they call them? Jelly roll challenge
Yeah.
If you took these and then cut them into smaller strips, and then you wanted to do a big strippy quilt, this would be absolutely perfect.
Gorgeous. $29.99 for over a kilo, just over a kilo of extra wide organic cotton remnant bag. Now, they will be random. You won't not necessarily get these fabrics. You might get that one and 10 others or whatever. But you know how a scrap bag. Well, they're not even scraps, are they? Remnant bag, because you've got decent sized pieces. There's going to be no little stringy bits in there. They're all going to be nice chunks of fabric, and you know you're going to be able to make something out of them because of the width of the fabric.
Exactly. Also, if you're on about wanting to just like trim, say for instance, a great idea, if you've got a little girl's dress, now children normally, they grow up, not really out. So when they're growing up, say you might have a broad long dress that you're thinking, oh, it's too short, stick a bit of trim on this, make it longer. Yeah. And then you'll get a little bit extra out of those different things. But we don't have, this is not something we can bring back all the time.
No, exactly. Do keep going through. There's loads of you there. There's lots of people on the phone lines for some reason. A lot of people on the phone lines. It's fine. It's absolutely fine, because the quickest way to do it is on the app or on the web sort of thing. But lots and lots of people on the phone lines today. It's just interesting to see different days have different, people buying and everything. $29.99. You've got a kilo. These will go. These will all go. And as Alistair said, he cannot... This isn't something he'll be back in a month's time going, now I've got more of those, because literally you've emptied all of those great big giraffe bags, haven't you?
In actual fact, if you think about it, this is 1.5 of the bundles. That is a lot of fabric to put in.
Well, it's quite heavy, isn't it, as well?
It is, it's really heavy. But that's a lot. Now, I know that we're not the type of people to go, oh, this is a fabric 1 kilo and it's a mixture of different fabric. I hate those because you might get, a load of spandex jersey in it and you're thinking, what am I going to do with that? And then you get one bit of cotton.
We know what you do with it, yeah. But and are they already packed to go? Why are you laughing?
What do I do with it, John?
Dancing.
Oh, yes.
Disco dancing classes that you take in East London.
Exactly.
He lives in East London.
I do a great samba.
Huh?
I do a great samba.
Do you? Also, why did I mention East London earlier? Oh, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday, I was talking about naughty parties in East London yesterday.
Oh, honestly,
Don't. I was bad enough. Hannah was like, shut up, John, shut up. There's loads of people. We'll come back to that in a minute. There's loads and loads in for this one. The berry mat's completely sold out. Are they ready to go?
These are ready to go. Yeah. My son will be happy that literally he loved it because the bobbin bags we did.
Yes.
Because he was like, oh, so how did the bobbin bags go? And I went, well, you sold out, my friend. But we've got a few more, but I told him it completely went in 10 minutes.
Does he talk like that then?
No.
Oh. How does he talk? No, I'm
like a 17-year-old teenager.
Yeah, exactly.
I get grunts. In fact, actually, this Saturday, they're meeting me after my shift at Lion King, and apparently I'm taking his friend and him out shopping for my fashion advice. And I'm like, are you... because he's got these friends called Bourget, and I'm like, really? You're asking me... So,
no, they want you to pay, not choose.
No, I know that.
Oh, I see.
Not that... As we say in Scotland, I'm not that gleek.
But
and I also have to take them out for dinner as well.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Should we move on? I've got no sympathy for you. We're going to do the wavy crisps.
Now we've got. Should we do all the? Oh, I tell you what.
Oh, what?
Can we do the ones that I know that will be really, because we don't have an awful lot of them. Let's do this. This is called the floral border.
And is this now, how are we buying this? By the metre?
You're buying it by the metre. Now, if you hold that side, so this is it going up and down. So this is the width. So you can see it's got a lovely
so selvage
here.
We've got it selvage to selvage.
Yes, this is selvage to selvage. However, if you tottle up like that way, this is how I envisage you using it. So as for a dress, so you'd have this at the bottom, or you could have it the other flip way, and this would make a lovely, beautiful skirt. Now, there is not an awful lot of this, so it is as a lady friend of mine, Grace, would say, it's fastest fingers first.
Also, if you've got the book, Julia's book from the first hour, the first skirt, you just need a rectangle. I mean, I don't know, it'll be more than this. You need to buy 2 of these, but
this is 112 centimetres wide. It's 100% cotton.
Let's put it up the right way around so you can see what you get. That's what you're actually getting.
So that's what you're actually getting. This is a metre.
Do what? Oh, apparently the image on the website's going to go in the other way. They'll just take a picture of the border. But you see, I would make a dress and I'd have this as my centre front, going right down the centre front.
It's
and
lovely.
That would be my button wrap. Down the centre front. I'd have that as my pattern down the centre front.
In fact, a blouse in this, with this going down one side of the placket, and then this on the other side, and then the sleeves and the stripe.
Yeah, no, totally.
That would
be
look
beautiful,
really nice.
Be careful, there's not much that. Now, you are buying it by the metre, remember, and it's being cut off the bolt. So if you want 3 metres, you'll get a 3 metre piece. If you want 5 metres, you'll get a 5 metre piece.
Yeah. So this is extremely limited because we didn't have an awful lot of this.
And is it 100% cotton?
100% cotton. So it's really, really pretty. I just love the different... You've got the navy, you've got the Pearson aqua colour, you've got the yellows and the burnt oranges in here, and it's just the way that it goes into a stripe and then the flowers just sort of like trickle through.
But also, if you do EPP... If you do EPP, you've got solid pink, you've got floral, you can fussy cut, then you've got all these bits here that you can use. There's a lot of different types of pattern within the one piece of fabric. Yeah. If you just buy a metre of that.
Oh, I would love... In fact, actually, if there is any left, I'm going to make that because I need a new sewing because the zip eventually broke on mine.
Yeah.
But I'm going to make a new sewing thing, and also my mum will like one of those for her.
Oh, there you go. If there's any left, you can do that. Yeah. Now I can do a good price for you on this, $15.99.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Well, no, I'll buy it at $12.99, sell it to you for $15.99.
OK, then. So you're going to do all the sewing?
No, I'm just sending the fabric.
So he's going to do all the sewing?
Just the fabric.
Oh.
Yeah, and I need it posted to me by the weekend, please.
OK, right. Would you like that by FedEx?
No, just a normal post will be fine.
OK.
Because Nick, the postman, can just put it in the kitchen when I'm not there, you see.
Oh.
He's got a key. I live in the countryside.
I've been in London too long.
Yes.
No one has a key.
No.
There's one neighbour that... Actually, no, there's 2 neighbours that have keys to my house. Yeah. But I've got the ring doorbell, I've got everything.
Oh, I've got an outside camera, which is how I knew the skip was being delivered the other day by accident. Not by accident. But anyway, go on, go.
Right, so this one...
Wow.
Again, this is... When I saw this, I just thought, wow, it just hit me in the face. It was just like... It was just so beautiful.
Just hold it up.
Really, really beautiful. Now, this is called Big Batik. Now, it's not an actual batik, but it's a watercolour. But it's just really beautiful and bold. So it's... I think this is a peacock feather, and then you've got the leaves as well coming in here. But it's just the way the artist has actually illustrated and drawn it out. And I think using this, little bits of it, and break it up into a bigger project, I think would be absolutely stunningly beautiful.
And it's just printed like normal cotton, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 100% cotton. It's a digital print, and it is really beautiful. But this is another one that we do not have an awful lot of at all. And I can't get hold of this again. I got one roll of this, just like the stripy one roll, and that was it. That's all I have. I've never seen... even the supplier can't remember.
Well, it's called The Dreaming Tree by Melissa Marie Collins. No relation to Joan. I know. It's lovely. Again, I mean, you could just... I mean, Hannah's saying she'd cover a headboard in it. You could stretch it over a canvas, you know, and just have it as a picture in your bathroom, couldn't you?
Rebecca Reed's idea, remember, some of these fabrics come with the little bubbles at the selvage.
Yeah.
Cut that off. Take that with you to match the different colours. Really beautiful. It's so striking.
Beautiful, isn't it? But be careful. It's sold by the metre, remember, by the metre. If you want more than a metre, it'll come as a piece. If you want 2 metres, we'll do. Right. Once we've all checked out, if you're all getting a metre each... She's got to do the maths now. Hang on, everyone. OK, be careful. There's not much left, Hannah's saying. Not much left. That's all right. Keep going through, though. Keep going through for it.
But this is your... Excuse me. This is... It's the champagne reception from last night.
Of course. Last night or this morning?
Well,
Did you not have the champagne as you came in this morning? There was a champagne tray in the reception.
I was I overindulged last night. I wasn't.
Okay, fine.
I just did a coffee this morning.
Okay.
But literally, really, really pretty. Really was excited about bringing that today.
I'm not surprised.
Because it's a really lovely, and again, it's one. I love finding these little gems that just. There is only one roll and it's special.
Yes.
You can't reproduce it. It's here, it's gone, and it's finished.
Please be careful.
Yeah.
We've got a few issues. It's all right, your end. It's our end. It's not. It's Hannah's computer's not giving her any information whatsoever, and she's kind of getting a little bit tense. Oh no, she's getting a 502 bad gateway.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Right, where are you going now then? Yeah.
Right, shall we do now? Each one. Now we have all these in different colourways.
Not that one.
Right, now should we go through? Right, so we'll do the parent and
the mother and daughter.
The mother and daughter ones first. So we have crisscross, and we have this in 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that what it's called?
colours.
Crisscross.
This is called crisscross.
Okay. Wavy crisp, we called it.
Wavy crisp.
Yeah.
Oh, they do like to change things upstairs, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Right, then.
Right,
so that's wavy crisp.
This is wavy crisp.
Yeah, not crisper.
Crisp. Okay. Right. And this is marble lines. So we have that in 1, 2, 3. We have that in 4 colours.
Yeah.
We'll show you that in a second. And then we have our squiggle line.
Swirly lines.
Swirly line. So this is called swirly line, did you know?
It is here.
It is, yes. Now we have this in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours. So let's go back to the very beginning.
A very good place to start. Right, okay, so we took come down. So these are all in the drop. What we say about mother and daughter is it's a drop-down thing.
Yes.
So you're getting burnt orange, biscuit, navy, red and olive. They are the colours you can get it in, right? We don't go through each... We will show you each one, but each one it's the same... They're all BD8A28, but you have to choose the colour when you go to the website, and it'll drop down, and it'll show you the colour, and the picture will... will the picture change, or are they all just on there? There you go. The picture should change. David Hockney swimming pool.
And also, there isn't a huge amount of each of all of these. There isn't a huge amount. We didn't bring a huge amount of these, so we have 1 bolt of each.
So it's how wide? 112 centimetres.
It's 112 centimetres. So we opened the orange one out because I remember when
it's called burnt orange. This
burnt orange. I remember when Jenny Rayner Raymond was here. I asked the question about, there was a quilter told me that orange is a really fantastic colour for quilters and turquoise because they're fantastic blenders, and she did confirm to me that is true. No one was trying to tell me to go and get a new bubble for a spirit level in the quilting world.
Fine.
So this is a whole metre piece. Now, obviously, these are all cut to order, so whatever denomination you put in, we will cut it to that specific length. So this is your burnt orange.
So this is what you get for your $10.99, but if you buy 2 metres, 3 metres, 4 metres, it comes attached. It all comes in one big piece.
Yeah, and this is a slightly heavier weight quilter's cotton.
Lovely.
So it's really, and this should be a lot. This should be a wee bit more money than it should be a lot more money than $10.99.
Yes.
But it is really, really, really beautiful, and it's
100% cotton.
100% cotton. It's really lovely and silky soft.
Yes.
So then this is your
red.
This is your red. So we've got your red. So you can see it's almost got an illusion square, and then it sort of like waves on.
Yeah.
But really, really lovely. If you wanted something that was just a little bit different than a plain, but you still wanted it to act a bit like a plain, then this is perfect.
It's a bit like a big version of linear print, isn't it? It's like a kind of linear print on champagne.
Yeah.
Lovely, that's the red one.
That's the red one. That's
what colour are you doing next then?
And then we have our beautiful olive colour, which is, I love these types of colours.
Now olive is in the lead with biscuit at the moment.
Oh.
Yes.
Olive is in the lead with
biscuit, yeah. That's a lovely...
That's her Norwegian partner.
What, biscuit?
Biscuit, yes. Olive ran away with Biscuit.
Okay, fine.
So this is your olive colour, and again, the olive is...
That down the nose is going, what's going on? I don't understand.
The kids...
Olive's in the lead now.
Olive is in the lead.
Olive's in the lead. She's left Biscuit and she's in the lead now.
Oh, and Biscuit, oh, well, they're both on holiday.
Oh, now Biscuit's caught up?
Oh, now Biscuit's... Oh.
Biscuit's... And burnt orange is very close behind that. Let's show the navy, because navy hasn't even kicked off yet.
Oh, no, this... So this is really, really cool. Now, this is almost like it's more like a sapphire navy.
Yes.
Because it is more intense. But the actual lines, they're not black. They are actually a dark navy on here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're really, really lovely. And again...
Does that mean this is a dark green?
So that's a dark green on that one. That's a dark red. And then this one...
Oh, yes, it's like a burgundy.
Yeah, it's really cool. But it's really sympathetic and really sort of nice. So it's not just a Pearson background and then you've got a lot of black lines printed on it. It's not that. There's a lot of care and attention taken to. So that's your navy colour.
Come on, check out on the navy. Navy's been a little bit neglected.
And then this is your...
Biscuit.
This is Biscuit, who ran away with Olive.
Yeah, in the lead with Olive.
Lead. Actually, I know now why they're selling through like that. Look at that. Yeah. Those two together are really nice.
Oh, Biscuit's racing into the lead now.
Right, okay.
What? Yeah, look, with Biscuit.
Oh.
Racing into the... Oh, no, Olive's catching up.
Oh, no.
Isn't that funny?
Do you know what? This is like when I was in Italy, and I love people watching in a cafe, and you know Italians are very, very passionate about like everything.
Yeah.
And we saw this couple fighting, and I'd made up this whole scenario about what they were fighting about, and then she would sort of like go, rah, 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 and then she would start crying, and then she would walk off, and he would like grab her, and...
Well, sure it wasn't street theatre?
No, it was definitely... No, this was just people's normal lives.
Oh,
it was amazing.
That used to happen in Twickenham a lot when I lived in Twickenham.
But there was another couple sat next to us, these two women that had come over from America. One of them worked for NASA for some reason. And she turned around at me in an American accent and she was, yeah, we've decided she's just not good for him.
Oh, right, OK, Olive and Biscuit are in the lead, followed closely by Burnt Orange, then Red. Navy hasn't even... Nobody's bought Navy. Not one person has bought Navy. Poor old Navy.
Poor old Navy.
Right, OK, where are you going next, then? So
right.
This is called Marble.
This is Marble Lines. Now, we only have this in 4 colours, so we have...
I'm just going to do that.
Oh, OK.
No, only because you... There you go.
So we have we have red.
See, on my screen, those two look the same.
Yeah,
that's definitely red.
That's it. So if we pop those together, you will hopefully... you can see the difference there. So this is not as orange as you see on... Well, our screen... I do agree with you. It looks orange.
That's Burnt Orange. Oh, and Biscuit. Oh.
But then if you look at it on number
one...
no,
which is Burnt and which is Biscuit?
That's Biscuit. One's red.
Oh, OK. Well, hang on. Which is... No, OK, I've got Biscuit. No, I've got Biscuit Orange and Burnt Orange.
Right,
red and navy.
No, upstairs, they've copied and pasted again. So, no, this is just called Biscuit. But if you want Biscuit and you order it, it will come up as Biscuit Orange.
Right, OK.
Right, so this is Biscuit.
Which is in the lead.
Which is in the lead. This is the Burnt Orange.
Right.
Then this is the red.
Right.
And then this is the navy.
Right.
So sorry for any confusion there.
I thought, because I can see Biscuit Orange, you're all shouting at me going, I can see Biscuit Orange written in front of me. Morning all, can I make trousers from the marble fabric, says Mandy.
Yes, you can, Mandy, absolutely. They'll be slightly heavier weight, so there'll be a little bit more... if you want something that's really floaty, this is not the fabric.
No.
But if you want something that's going to be structured, but not so structured like a Yohji Yamamoto piece that's going to stick out, this will still fold, collapse and dance, but yes, it will make trousers. It'll be really nice trousers.
OK, so just again, Biscuit, Orange...
Burnt Orange.
Red. Navy.
Yes. Let's...
Right, if you go onto the website, we can't show you the moment, but when you go onto the website and click on the colour that you want, the picture will change.
So we're having technical issues.
There's a technical issue.
Technical issues.
And it's not Hannah. Oh, I love the navy.
Isn't it beautiful?
The navy. So it's diagonal.
Yeah.
The actual print, look, the print is diagonal.
Yeah, it's diagonal. And this reminds me of, you know, when you get hypnotised by a lava lamp?
Buy what?
A lava lamp.
Yeah.
This reminds me.
I'm going to go home and switch mine on afterwards. And I'll think of you. I'm hypnotised by my lava lamp.
Well, exactly. It's like if you wanted a pet, but you didn't want the hassle of looking after tropical fish, a lava lamp is the next best thing.
Never thought of it like that.
But I don't like the ones... My son had one that had glitter in it.
Oh,
it was
no,
like a gaming
Mine's green
thing,
and yellow,
Xbox
mine,
thing.
yeah.
But I like the ones that you put it on and literally it just goes...
It takes ages.
It does take ages. And you get that one sort of like...
the first one, yes.
Is it a stalactite?
Might going up,
yeah,
tight
stalagmite,
coming down.
So it's like you get one of those and then suddenly... And then it starts to move.
You need to get out more.
I do need to get out more.
Right, so navy, biscuit,
burnt orange and red.
There's no biscuit. No, there's a biscuit.
There is a biscuit, but not a biscuit orange.
Orange, yeah.
But if you check out, it will say biscuit orange. We're not explaining this very well, are we?
No, and also we're running out of time.
Oh, no! Right, OK. Right, so then...
Yeah, we'll bring the things we haven't done. We'll bring back in Alistair's next hour. It's not crammed already. Right. So what's this one called?
Oh, we have got a busy.
Yes, squiggle line.
I didn't think this out, did we?
Right. No. Now,
right,
if you want
squiggle
candy
lines.
pink, do candy pink first because if you want candy pink, that's about to sell out.
Yeah. So we've got the candy pink, and again, the candy pink has a darker candy pink stripe. Then we have
swirl.
Swirl. Then we have our lilac, which again has a deeper sort of like lavender lilac line.
Yeah.
Then we have pale grey.
Light grey.
Light grey, which then has a darker grey on the top. Then we have our aqua.
Sky.
That has...
It's going ever so well today,
I
isn't
know,
it?
it's going... Yes, it's good. So, yes. Yeah, and it has a darker aqua line. And then we have yolk.
Way!
Oh, OK.
What's the matter?
Well, because
you got it right.
We got the
I
number,
see. Because Hannah answered you.
It's not that I'm not getting it right. I put the show sheet together. I know what I call things.
No, because you... Did I what?
This is... This is like that play, Gaslight. That's what they're trying to do to us. They're trying to make us think we're going doolally.
I thought you and Hannah had a thing because you went, yay, and she made a funny noise as well. And I was like, I don't understand this joke.
Hannah's with Steph. We haven't got a thing. Stop spreading that rumour.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Exactly.
I don't know. Right. Sky, we'll bring it back in an hour.
Yeah.
We'll bring them back in an hour and do it properly. Oh, and there's these in an hour.
These printed batiks, so they're not like the...
They're not mother and daughter.
They're not mother and daughter, but we have these... So we have these four. So we have the diamond, the squares, kaleidoscope and stars. And these are really... We don't have an awful lot of these at all.
So what you're saying is check out over the next hour because we'll bring it back in... There's loads we haven't done.
I know, and we've got the template.
And the templates and all that, and the barbecue and the cotton.
Oh, now look at this coming up. Isn't that... these two fabrics, so if you want to get ahead, the navy and the sage, these are called Chef's Table, and they are amazing cottons, and we're going to demonstrate with those. Are you yawning? OK, so John will see you after the break. What's coming up, Hannah?
It's tools.
It's tools.
So, in fact, you want to do it? You could do the tools hour. That'd be far more interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah. All right, I'll see. One of us will see you in 4 minutes' time.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
This Saturday is National Sewing Machine Day, and we are celebrating the incredible Elna range with exclusive offers across every style of sewing machine. There's something for every maker and every budget. And that's not all. Purchase any Elna or Janome Elna product on the day and you'll receive an exclusive Elna sewing machine pin badge while stocks last. Plus, every Elna machine purchased during the event comes with a free 5-year warranty across the entire range. So join us on Saturday for this Elna special on Sewing Street.
The clock is ticking, but there's still time to enter Design a Quilt Block competition. Entries close this Friday, the 12th of June. Head to the Sewing Street website for all of the details and get your design in soon. Good luck!
Now, I thought of something very interesting to say, and it's gone out of my brain. What were we talking about earlier before you... No, before we talk, because Hannah's going to hang a quilt up for the last app. Before we said that, no, the Vegas Garden's going up on the wall. But before that, and I thought, oh, I'll mention that. Yeah. It wasn't any of that. Anyway, let's start, because it's late already. I do apologise. Tool hour. I've not seen this for ages. And now, Alison Marion had one of these ready to go yesterday just as well, because she was rubbish yesterday, wasn't she? She'll be watching. She'll be watching. Don't mean rubbish at all, but, you know, because we discussed which way the triangles went up, and she went, yes, that's what you do, that's what you should do. Then she looked at me and she went, I've done it completely the wrong way round. She's adorable, though, isn't she? So it doesn't matter. Right, so this here. So the story about this, right, the story about this is Sally Ann Harrison was doing a show with me, and she said, oh, I never use a quick unpick, I use this. And not this. And it was a beard trimmer. And I said, what do you use that for? And she said, for unpicking stitches. And I was like, that's incredible. Then the next time she came in, she bought me one as a present, right? A bright pink one. And I went, what bloke wants a bright pink beard trimmer? And she said, well, ladies use them as well, John. And I was like, what for? What for? And then realised and got all terribly embarrassed. So we kind of put that to one side. And then the buyer said, look what we found. So... it's the equivalent. Don't use it as a beard trimmer. Do not use it as a beard trimmer. But it is a stitch remover by Bridgewater. And you see there how you switch it on, right? And there's a plate underneath to save your fabric. And then this here moves really, really quickly to unpick your stitches. And then you just got your on-off button there. You do need to charge it up. You do get this. I'm not sure. Does it also work if that's in as well? I think it will do, won't it? No, I think it will do. I think it will. Plus, you get your little brush, plus you get an empty bottle for something. Right, what does it do, you say? Well, what I normally show is a line of stitches like this, and on the advert, on their promotional video, it says you can either do it like this and take the top of the stitches off. Look, there you go. See, the top of the stitches are going already. Or you can go like this, open the seam. Oh, sorry, yeah, do you want to come in? Open the seam up, you see. Switch it on. And look, you just cut through your line of stitches. And it'd say thank you to Hannah Floor, because I said in prep this morning, oh, I must stitch some things, and I completely forgot, so she's done these for me. So look, Hannah Floor. Matt, try it. I'll ask Finn next time. Should we do this at the weekend when Finn's in? Anyway, look, how brilliant is that? And then you just literally take your... It's not working the weekend. It might be because you got me switched off, Dan. No, you haven't. Oh, OK. Well, OK, there's something wrong with your thing then, because I can hardly hear you. She's not in on the weekend. Look, beautiful. So that's that. And then also, on the advert, they show you how to take off jeans pockets or little appliques, things like this. So now Hannah made this for me specially this morning. Not quite sure what it was for, but it's cute, isn't it? But look, you can literally... Actually, I'd do it from the other side. I wouldn't do it from that side. Then it just cuts it through the... Look, you're cutting through the stitches, look. And you can just take it away. Now, if you've got, like... I always used to joke about Little Paul being a baton twirler in King's Heath, right? Before he moved, he was a baton twirler in King's Heath. And he changed from the King's Heath to the King's Norton Brigade, right? And his sweatshirt had the King's Heath embroidery on. You could use this to get rid of embroidery on your sweatshirt, things like that. This is really good for taking jeans pockets off. You know how difficult they are to unpick? Really, really easy to get you... Oh, Hannah's got an idea. Look how easy this is coming off. Look. Right, so hang on. So Hannah, oh yeah, lots of people go, I'll tell you, lots of people go to the charity shops, buy handbags to take the hardware off. Okay, it's only if it's stitched on. Don't try and unrivet it with this, but stitches, yeah, stitching one, you could unstitch the stitch. It's very, very hard work. In fact, if you go to the Bridgewater website, you can watch all sorts of videos of people unpicking and everything like that. But it doesn't harm your fabric. Look, it doesn't harm the fabric at all, whether you do it that way or you do it like I was showing you earlier. Look, you see, because of that little plate underneath there, it's always smooth against your fabric there. We haven't had this for ages and ages and ages, this one. $34.99. Oh, they're going. I didn't mean to... No, that sounded like I was surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, we used to have this. In the tool, you know, like when you do tools out and you'd go, oh, not the stitch remover again, because every producer just put it in or schedule it, put it in. It is a popular tool, and then we haven't touched it, or we either haven't touched it or we haven't had it in stock. And look, how easy is that? And we all say your quick unpick is your best friend, isn't it? No, Dan's best friend is his little tray that he takes to his room with his cushion underneath it. We'll wait, this next few weeks with the World Cup. But aren't the games all funny times because it's in America? Yeah. Are they in Mexico? I didn't know they were in Mexico. Oh, it's the North American World Cup. Oh, okay. I wonder why they've done it over there. Look, how brilliant is this? I'm getting a bit carried away now. Poor old Hannah spent ages doing this morning. Oh, no, she was making it for her dad. Oh, no. Never mind, she could do it again. I'm just wondering if you can... Right, now, this is completely and utterly unprepared, right? You see your decorative stitch here. I'll do it on the white side there. Maybe you can see it better. I wonder if it gets rid of... You know, if you put decorative stitch... Oh, yeah, look, there it goes. It takes a little bit longer to... Hang on. Come on, John. Yeah, now it's... Maybe try scooping. No, that's not... I'm sure I've done decorative stitching before. No, I've lost my knack on that one, haven't I? Let me know if you use it for decorative... There's no reason why it shouldn't be working on decorative stitches, but maybe... I don't know. Because it says you can, like, when you take the embroidery, you know the embroidery from the... I bought the Bridgewater a couple of years ago, and it's great, especially for unpicking embroidery. Susan in Gloucestershire. You see, I'm just thinking it should be unpicking this, but I don't know why it's not. Because when you take embroidery off, you take it off the back of the... Maybe embroidery is slightly different to decorative stitches then. Oh, no, there it's going. There you go. It just takes a little bit longer on decorative stitches, that's all. So it will do it. I'm sorry, I'm out of shot, sorry. Just takes a little bit longer to do that, that's all. $34.99. It's gorgeous, comes in the box. If you've been given it as a gift, we'll put that in the wrong way around. There you go. So you get the actual tool. You get the... Now, it's quite a long cable, isn't it, for it? No, well, so you obviously charge it up with this, but you can obviously use it with it in as well. Has it got a battery in it then, or has it got a... I'm not technically minded, I don't know how these things... Oh, no, because it'll be like my razor at home, won't it? You just charge it up like that. That way around, John. Just charge it up like that, plug it in, message. The stitch remover is a game changer, says Sandra. What game are you playing, Sandra? Lovely. I use mine to undo machine embroidery and it works much better than anything else, says Christine. Thank you. I know we haven't had them for ages, have we? Another message. Morning, John. I've won the Bridgewater Stitch Remover. It's brilliant. Bought one for my granddaughter too. Norma in Swansea. Diolch yn fawr, Norma. Diolch yn fawr. Thank you very much. $34.99. Who knew? Diolch. Diolch is thanks. Diolch yn fawr. Beautiful. Keep going through. There's lots of you there. Loads of you there for this. $34.99. I'm presuming we must have just had a new delivery of it because we had like a round number of them, you know what I mean? Like a number you would order. Well, no, you wouldn't order 37, would you, or something like that, but you'd order 100, wouldn't you? I can't remember what I'm supposed to ask Barry about later. What was I supposed to ask Barry about later? Oh, yes. You really remind me at the end. You won't, because you always forget when I ask you to remind me. Lovely. We haven't got to go to meetings, have we? Lovely. $34.99. I'm going to move on, but there are 15 of you sitting up with your baskets. I think it was Hannah's Sewing that sold that. Not yours. No, it wasn't Hannah's Producing. It was Floor Hannah's Sewing. Yeah, very appreciated. Yeah, now we launched this book at 8 o'clock this morning. It was so popular. She was so adorable, so lovely. Julia Hinks. She was very knowledgeable, but you know, sometimes you just meet somebody and they're so lovely, and you just know. Like Sam Sabido. She reminded me of a lovely Sam Sabido. That's what she reminded me of. $12.99. Now, it's called The Beginner's Guide to Dressmaking. I'll show you through the book. So, Mr. Stephen yesterday. We love Mr. Stephen. So, you've got your patterns in here for 8 different projects. Sizes 6 to 30. UK sizes 6 to 30. Then you've got all the questions you have about dressmaking threads and needles and sewing machines and tools and pins and everything like that. Body measurements, all your pattern formats and things like that, how to alter the patterns. I mean, this is just... But I need to warn you, we sold out of the signed ones, right? Hundreds of the signed ones went, and now the non-signed ones are absolutely flying out as well. Oh, right, when you've all checked out, over half of the second stock, and that was 300, I'll tell you now, that was 300 in the second stock. So, you know what I mean? It's absolutely flying out, this book. So, getting started. Yeah, I'll show you the projects in a second. Then you've got your welt seams, your French seams, your hems, all sorts of things like that. Then let's look at the beginning, because this is what we loved most about this book. When you open it there, your contents just don't have a list. It does have a list of what you're doing, but look, these are all the projects within the book. And it's also got, in the little squares next to it, the new techniques that you might learn whilst doing that project. This one you don't learn anything. And that's because it's a mix of that and that, I think it was, wasn't it? Was it that and that? Anyway, you read the book and you'll find out. Also, beautiful. Still on projects here and everything. Then we get to the techniques and the projects there. So then the first one here is a no pattern skirt. You just need a rectangle of fabric, but it teaches you how to make the elasticated waistband. So it's a pattern free. That's just a rectangle, but it teaches you how to do the elasticated waistband, which is a transferable skill, isn't it? Then later on for the next project, this is what we did on the show, how to do a facing on a neck. Stitching in the ditch, because we mentioned that, didn't we? Hand tacking, we mentioned that. Then we've got that lovely top there, which has got that facing on the neck. The finished garment sizes here. UK sizes, US sizes, and European sizes. So there again is the kind of facing. That's what we showed in the show today. Then we've also got a finishing the whole garment. You've got tailor's tacks, little tips in here, patch pockets, because the patch pockets are for the robe. Now, what Julia showed us, you can make the robe this length, but you can also, bless you, extend it to make it into a long kind of kimono dressing gown sort of thing. Tips going on. Then we've got more. These are the pockets in the side of the skirt. how to put in the hip pockets, ladder stitch. There's the skirt with hip pockets. How you lay out your fabric on narrow fabric and wide fabric. There's new technique here. That's your... $12.99. Lovely. Who's that from? Joan? No, we all have different favourite tools, Joan. Moving the dust bar. No, hang on, it's not a it's not a dust bart. It's a bust dart. Dear me, I think I shouldn't be here today. This is why. Lovely. Got a vest top there. Got your trousers. And then the dress here. Love, there's so much in here, isn't there? Attaching the waistband. Then, that's not all, right? Because then she's then done a moving on section where it shows you how to do different cuffs. She's changed the open jacket into a closed one. She's extended it into a long one. She's added a frill to the skirt. She's put the top, the vest top and the skirt together there. And then, where's the one she was wearing earlier? I thought that was in there as well. Oh no, that's one of the main projects. That one, that's the one she was wearing earlier. How brilliant is that? And you get the 8 patterns, the 8 patterns, sizes 6 to 30, also included in there. You do need to trace those off. So if you bought it, make sure you buy some of the Swedish paper tomorrow to trace. So I have got pattern paper. If you'd rather use pattern paper, I have got that today. I'm not trying you not to buy on my show, but I'm just saying they would work either way. Either way. So that is $12.99. Now, there should be $14.99. Right, okay, we could only find it yesterday. When did we prep yesterday, the day before? We could only find it on pre-order. We couldn't find it anywhere for sale. It's for sale, but not delivery until July or something, wasn't it, Hannah? Can you remember? Okay, it doesn't matter. But it was definitely a pre-order only. I think if you bought on pre-order from Julia herself, you might have got it already. She went, oh, am I not supposed to send it out yet? Like, no, you're not, but that's fine. So we're going to call it a TV launch today, a TV launch. Couple of questions. The stitch... Oh, okay. Right, okay, I haven't got a piece of it. We've had questions saying, I know the answer to this, but, well, no, it does. It definitely does. Does it work on over... I'll just tell you, the question came in about the stitch remover. Does it work on... actually, Hannah, Hannah... Oh, OK. She's just popped upstairs for a minute. We'll try and find a piece of overlock fabric. They say, does it work on overlock stitch? Hannah was asking me to ask you, has anyone actually used it for unpicking overlocking stitching? I think the... OK, this is a brilliant gadget. Oh, I've unpicked a lace cocktail dress. Oh, Gillian, get you. Lace cocktail, that's nice. I watched 24 Hours in A&E last night, and there was a lady, she'd been to a party, and she'd had a cobalt dress made, lace, and she'd had and she fell over and broke her wrist. Well, it wasn't broken in the end, she thought it was broken. No, but she they showed a picture of her at the party the night before. She had a cobalt lace dress on. It was lovely. Anyway, if you know if it will unpick overlocking, let me know. Hannah's just popped upstairs, so I haven't got anything down here with overlocking on it. That's the problem. Well, I have, but I'd have to go wandering off and leave the stage. Right, Joe, moving back on. Where would you like to go to next? The other books. Now, hundreds of these went this morning. It wasn't even about this, right? The show wasn't even about this, but hundreds of these went this morning. So, this one is all based on an overlocker and all the different techniques that your overlocker... Look, all you do... So it goes overlocking basics, techniques, quick constructions. There are 3 sections of the book there. Why I love my overlocker. Overlocking basics. This is brilliant. How many of you have messaged me and gone, well, I bought my overlocker, but it's still in the box. Too frightened to touch it. Yeah, well, I'm like that. You watch it on the show, you think, oh, gosh, she used that really easy. I'll get one of those. Then you get it home, you're like, oh, what did she say? Can't do it. No. Must have tools to go with your overlocker. And then these are all your kind of accessories that you got with the overlocker. Or now, you see, look, different threads that you can use. I don't think about different threads in it. Crochet threads, look, ribbons. Then you've got how to set up your machine. Oh, there you go. That's what I mentioned, was it? This one I didn't find this page this morning. If you put... Oh, I've got a piece of overlocking. I'll give it a go in a minute. So I said that. Do a different colour in each one. Then you'll know which thread does to which stitch on the overlocker. So this is all before you've even started, all about getting comfortable with your machine, getting started, fixing mistakes. That's a chapter we'll all go to. Finish, and you see, I never finish or secure my edge. I just overlock off onto itself. Settings, cutting width, all the things that we don't actually cover on an overlocking show. Look. These are all the different adjusting your tensions, left or right needle thread, upper looper, lower looper, upper looper. These are all like kind of your, if any mistakes happen, adjusting the stitch length, adjusting the differential. We always say it's got a differential feed, don't we? But we don't actually say anything about it. Basic stitches, 2-thread, 3-thread, 4-thread. Our machines here don't go up to 5-thread, but you can get 5-thread overlock as well. My first overlocker was a 5-thread, but it was an industrial. Do you know what? I wonder why I was very quiet on the messages. There's no messages. I presume they're all to do. The stitch unpicker works really well if you pick across the stitch for embroidery, says Sue. Thank you, Sue. I bought this from you years ago, but forgot all about it. This weekend, I made a new garden parasol and I had to unpick the old one to use as a pattern. It was amazing, says Lynn. Brilliant. No, but that's how I think it'd be lovely to make a new umbrella for your garden. Oh, now look, Sue said she bought one of those berry mats and it didn't disappoint at all. Thank you. You want to say thank you to Alistair? You can hear me in the green room, so it's fine. Oh, Lisa Lamb, what's she saying? Oh, no. Play nice, gent, says Rona. These are all the messages that have just come in. Oh, it's Lisa Lamb's birthday today. I wondered why there were no messages coming through. Not because it's Lisa Lamb's birthday, but the Wi-Fi was playing up. I'll get Alistair to say it when he comes back on. Anyway, look, back to the book. Overlocking round corners, which you can do. Edge finishing. Overlocking curved circles and tubes. Stabilising your seams, mock band hems. There's so much in here that I didn't know you could do a French seam on an overlocker. Hang on. Oh, that's if you've got chain stitch. You can only use that if you've got the chain stitch, which she was saying about the mixed machine of your overlocker and your cover stitch. Welt and felt seams, roll. You can do roll hemming on your overlocker. Then there's a bit about the cover stitch in here, which is a different machine. Flat locking, overlocking with decorative threads. There's so much in here. I'm not surprised hundreds of these sold out. Use it now. These are different feet that you can buy for the machines. There's a piping foot. Faggoting. You could do faggoting. Lovely, look. Using an elastic attachment. These are all attachments you can buy for your machine. Using a blind hemming foot, using a gathering foot, Now, we're all saying using a gathering foot, but when Gary used to come in, he used to do gathering just on a straightforward overlocker, didn't he? I am guilty of using my overlocker just for cushions. Looking forward to this book. Hopefully I will utilise my machine more, from Mandy in Caerphilly. Exactly, Mandy. We all do that. I just use mine for finishing seams, so I don't use it for anything else. In fact, I can't use it at all at the moment because it's at Dulcie's house and she's gone off to Northern Ireland to do a film. Beautiful. I mentioned the film I worked on yesterday. I worked on lots of films. Oh, Ghost in the Darkness. Val Kilmer, when he came in, we were in South Africa, and I think a lot of actors used to try and shock us, and they'd walk in and they'd either go, I've got no pants on, you know. They're coming for a costume fitting. Val Kilmer, we just walked in through and he was standing there completely naked. We were like, OK, put these on. Yeah, I also, and a lot of friends of mine used to think I was outrageous. I would have a can of Sure for Men, and if they came in smelling of BO, I'd go, I'm not fitting you till you've sprayed. Hollywood stars, spray yourself with this before I fit you. People go, you can't do that, John. I said, I can. I didn't mind if it was a stuntman or something like that, and they'd been working hard all morning, practicing stunts. But if somebody came in smelling of BO no. Look. These are projects you can make on your overlocker. Look. I wonder how many of these her mum made, Julia's mum made. Was she called Patricia? I can't remember now. Lovely, $12.99. Right, now, Hannah, how many of those have got in baskets? Oh, way too many people. Right, I'm going to be honest with you. We had hundreds of these when I started this morning. Got 33 left. But 46, you say? 46 people in baskets. I think I need this book. Yeah. I think I need this book because this is about to sell out. And I could do with this book when I do my overlockers on Saturday, really. This will sell out today. This will sell out today. So many of us are guilty about buying an overlocker and then only using it for one thing. Did we already have this book in our stash? I don't think I've seen it before. Right. And it should be $14.99, look. It should be $14. Now, Lynn Tuitt, who watches every day, she's got this book, and she absolutely loves it. But they are going to sell out today. They will sell out. The overlocker one will sell out today. Right, well, as you know, this one earlier, the brand new one, sold out. We had to get more unsigned ones in. Then we've also got, now this one's a little bit more niche because we don't sell as many cover stitch books, machines, as we do overlockers. But it exists, it's there. Whenever we do a cover stitch demonstration, they fly out the door, right? We don't do it enough. I don't think we demo it enough for you to understand what it's for. Also, when I first started at Sewing Quarter, they were a very, very expensive machine. And they seem to have worked it, like with the overlockers, they brought them down in price sort of thing. So they're now more accessible to everybody. They're brilliant for finishing edges, finishing things. But as you can see, there's a whole book here on all the different things that you can do with it. We only ever usually use it for a stretchy hem, don't we? That's what we do. Lovely. OK, Christine's watching Sewing Street while waiting for the AA to turn up. Oh, no. Oh, I messaged Hannah, but she must have missed it. The unpicker works well on overlocking, and I use mine on work repairs as it's quick and doesn't break as easy as a normal one when I unpick bonded nylon thread. The stitch unpicker works well if you unpick... Oh, I've done that one. Across. Yeah. Lovely. $12.99. That's your cover stitch book, that one. Oh, OK. Norma's used it on overlocking as well. In Swansea, I used to remove sleeves from a sweatshirt overlocked together from Norma. Well, actually, I'll just show you very quickly. The sample she's brought me is a little bit tiny. You might miss it if you blink. So now, let's have a look. I wonder which way you went on it. Let's have a look. Oh, straight away. Straight away. I didn't need to worry about that. Look, straight away. Works brilliantly on overlocking. Look, the overlocking thread comes straight out of there. Because what you need to do is normally when you've got a quick unpick, there's one of them you need to unpick and then you can pull a thread and the whole lot come out, but I can never remember which one it is. So I've did it from that side. Let's see if it works from that side as well. Oh, yeah. Straight out of there. So, yes, the answer is yes, you can definitely get rid of overlocking with it. $34.99. We've not had it in for ages. Or if we have, it's just sat in the warehouse, but I think they've just got them back in. Forgotten it existed, maybe. What's the matter? Oh, sorry. $34.99. I was just thinking I'm really, really thirsty. So while you're looking at that, I'm just going to have a slug of my electrolyte. Yeah, it's these new electrolytes I bought. They're brilliant. Hydrava, I think they're called. Anyway, I didn't like the watermelon, but all the other flavours are lovely. $34.99. I'll put that away. Now we've answered your question. Where am I going next then, Han? Ironing rulers. Okay, oh, there it is. I was going to say, you get 2 in the packet. Oh, crikey, I need more than this. No, it's not your fault, Hannah. It's not your fault. Basically, these are... When I first saw them, I thought, $11.99 buying 2 bits of cardboard. That's ridiculous. I've drunk that drink too quickly. I've got hiccups now. Basically, if you want to hem, I won't do it, but if you want to hem a piece of fabric, what you do is you pop this underneath here. If you know you've got to do a 3 centimetre hem, you can just line up the edge of your fabric with the 3 centimetre mark like that and iron, and you can iron over this and the fabric. If you're ironing in knife pleats or anything like that, it works brilliantly. You've got little holes here. If you're doing pin tucks, you can just line up and mark the stripes. They don't go wonky and things. So you get 2, as I say, you get 2 in the packet. You get this one here, which is your 9 centimetre big one, or your 12 centimetre narrow one there. Or if you're doing like sleeves or children's clothes or what's the skinny jeans or anything like that, this one's perfect. 12 centimetres up that way, and you've got 4 centimetres going that way. But you get both of these now. I know it looks like you kind of go, why am I paying $11.99 for 2? They are so... They just they make hemming so easy. They make turning up so easy. Beautiful. Do check out on that one. I've not got anywhere near enough of those today. At $11.99. I don't know why when we replay, we don't replay by the 500 or something like that. Because, yeah, exactly. They don't buy, unless we can't get them. But these are going to sell out if you're not careful. It's $11.99. It's ridiculous. It's sometimes, it's like the tool, tube turner. Know what I'm trying to say? Loop. What am I trying to do? The what one? Loop turner, the prim loop turner. Simplest ideas, and they're just brilliant, aren't they? And I've spent years and years and years, especially on on a circular skirt, you could use this, and you wouldn't have roping hem things. I have these, and they're amazing, says Heidi. Thanks, Heidi. Now I know that Heidi in North Yorkshire. Why do I know Heidi in North Yorkshire? Have we met Heidi? I think I know you. I'm going, no, you don't. You've never met me. Yeah, lock the doors. John Scott's on the way round. Anyway, £11.99. They are going to sell out. Right, yeah. Universal sewing machine needles. Yes. Yeah, it's got 10 in it, hasn't it? Yeah, I can see. There they are. Excuse me. These are your Smetch needles. Use them in it's not like bobbins that you have to use the ones for your machine. You can use these in any machine. But these are brilliant because you've got 10s, 12s, 14s and 16s in there. Really good quality Smetch needles, and they're the universal. Or 70 to 100 if you do modern. I'm old-fashioned. I do 10 to 16. There's 10 needles in there for $4.99. Brilliant if you want lots of different sizes, which we all do, because we all do. Well, depends if you just sew the same thing all the time, then buy them by the bulk. But if you're going to be changing fabrics and changing thickness, and doing bag making one day and dressmaking another day and quilting another day, then these are perfect for you. And then I'm sure Lauren will bring in tomorrow her needle box. Keep them in the needle box that Lauren's bringing in tomorrow. In fact, didn't she say, is it tomorrow she's bringing fabrics? I'm sure when she was on with me last time, she said, when I'm in next, she brought a couple, or she was wearing something. So next time I'm bringing my fabrics. I don't know if... We'll have a look. We'll have a quick look for you now. I think she's got fabrics tomorrow as well. Or was it patterns? Was it patterns? Foundation paper piecing, yeah. Oh, okay, there's no patterns tomorrow then. Maybe it's later on. Maybe I got it wrong. But she's got the foundation paper piecing tomorrow, yeah. $4.99. $4.99 these are. Lovely. Nice. I love getting new packets of needles like that. Yeah, now, what I was just saying to you is if you're like me and you could be doing dressmaking one day, you could be doing bag making another day, you could be quilting another day, then you want all the different sizes. However, if you're just a piecer and you just want needles the same size all the time, right, I've got the universal needles here. Oh, hang on, I haven't got any. Oh, there you go, there's my labels. There you go, universal. Right, this, there's 100 needles here. Now, they are all the same size. That's what I was saying about this one. You see, I need all the different sizes. This one, if you just want size 70s, why is this on split pay? You get 100 needles in there. 100 needles you get in there for $39.99. Who's in next door? I know that lady next door is the pill. He's producing those, isn't he? $39.99. Who? No, Carol's presenting, isn't she, today? Yeah. No, that's not Carol making all that noise, though, is it? But then next door's the lovely pill lady next door. Maybe it was Carol. Anyway, check out on these $39.99 split pay, $19.99. Oh. Who's her guest? It's the pill lady. She's got a pill lady guest. No, we shared the dressing room earlier. And we were talking about the pros and cons of magnesium. Lovely. Do check out on that. They're always really, really popular. Rebecca Reed loves these. That's your universal, but we also have the Microtex. We also have the Microtex ones. There they are. Hannah Floor. Yeah. I'll just pass this to you now, otherwise it's going to get spilt. Thank you. $49.99. These are your Microtex. These are on split pay too. $24.99. So these are all Microtex. So these are the ones where, if, well, some people just use these full stop all the time. Is that Rebecca Reed uses these, isn't she? She absolutely loves them. But if you're having issues with a fabric or something like that, you pop a Microtex needle in and they seem to solve all the issues. Very good for tightly woven fabric and things. Lovely. Do check out on these. I might have to pass that one to Anna. So. Yeah, I'll pass that one to Anna. You don't want to see me struggling. Well, you see me struggle every day, but there you go. Pins. Blue, 150 back. Right. No. I'm gonna say to you now. Just tell me, are they still the? Yes. Okay. If you're just testing these out for the first time, buy the 50. But if you know what these, you love these pins, buy the 100s because they're much better value for money. So this is 50 for $12.99. Still brilliant, right? But they're more financially. No, I keep saying financially viable. That's the wrong word, isn't it? But basically, you get more for your money. Better value for money if you buy the 100. So this one here is your 50. That one there is just to show you the size of it. You do get the little case that they come in. $12.99. Dan's in another world today. It's because he's got football fever, World Cup fever. So hang on, we won our friendly last night, didn't we? Oh, England in the last... Are you sure you haven't got me switched off? England are in the... Oh, England are in the last group, so they're not going to be playing for a week. Yeah, but... No, but they played their last friendly last night. I think they won 3... They scored 3 goals last night, yeah. 3-0, yeah. Oh, hang on. These are great. Use all the time in alterations. Do you mean these pins? I don't know what Neve's talking about. Lovely. That's your 50. We also have them in 100. Now, this is where you better value for money. £12.99 for 50. So you'd think it'd be £26 for 100. No, £19.99. You see now, they've replaned these with hundreds and hundreds of these. Why can't they do the same with the rulers? Must be the suppliers, must be. I noticed we've got the tailor's ham back. We've not had that in for months and months. No, we haven't got the roll today, just the ham. Oh. Oh, no, the roll's out of stock now. Yeah. So we've had the roll for ages and ages and ages. No. Never mind. So there's 100 pins, quilting pins, 1 3/4 inches. The handle is a comfort grip handle. It's also very good. You can iron over it, and they're brilliant. Because when they fall into a carpet, they normally fall handle up, so they're easy to pick up. Not quite like a cat. Similar. Well, if you drop a cat, they always land on their feet. No, my cat, when the neighbour's dog came in, jumped out of the bedroom window on the first floor, right? And my garage is quite a way away. He leapt onto the garage roof. Of course he lands on his feet. And they're big. Not feet, cats. Lovely. Right then, which pin's next then? We've got the green ones now, fine ones, 50. 50 there, 50 fine ones. Because they're a different size, different pin. Yeah, all the different pins from Magic Pins from Taylorsville are different colours. Alice and Marion has bought all of them, and she's not even opened the applique pins yet. But she still bought them. She will. Lovely. And then we've got the 100. Again, better value for money. Susie Duncan uses all of these. She's got all of these. I haven't seen Susie Duncan for ages. Has she been in? Ooh. She must have been. She must have been with Stuart. Stuart was in for quite a while, wasn't he? £19.99. Then we've got the other colour, the pink. Now, I've only got the pink in one size, in 50. Yeah, pink in 50. These are the 2 1/4 inch ones. £12.99. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Next. Suddenly gone very, very cold. The loose friction pen. It's got 2 lots of, yeah, 2 lots of friction pen. Right. We've got the red, black, and blue friction pen. No. Right. These cost £4. Well, I don't know how they got 11. Right, so it should be £4 each, shouldn't they? Look, £4 each, make them £12. You're getting all 3 for £9.99. £3.33 each. I haven't got any fabric to show you, but basically, if you mark on your fabric using your friction pen, and then you get an iron. Oh, they're both plugged in, but then. No, they don't. Might help if you'd switch them on at the electrics, I suppose. Well, we were looking at this, I was going to have to iron it off with the friction pen, you see, but the iron wasn't on. Here you go, it's getting a bit hot. There you go, there you go, there you go, look. There you go. Well, you could draw a peacock if you wanted to, look. Oh, it's like that batik fabric we had yesterday that everyone was saying it was feet. There you go. Yeah. Oh, no. It looks like there's a cartoon character with hair like that, isn't there? Or in a comic character. Not Deputy Dog, no. I can't hear a word you're saying. That's the problem. Yeah, it's mumbling. He says he's not got me switched off, but oh, he's lovely, relaxed, he said. Not engaging with the narrative whatsoever. They are medium ones, these, the red, the blue, and the black. Lovely. Do you want to do the other friction pens while I'm here? These are nice. Here's a little pack, look, little pack here. These are not sold separately. Oh, I like these. Maybe these have to come home with me, these. They're just your straightforward erasable gel pens from Friction. These ones I want. They're not friction. They're not friction. They've got friction written all over them. I thought for some reason they were, because we also sell these sort as a highlighter version as well. No, I haven't seen the highlighter ones for ages. Look, there you go. Nice fine line markings on there. Oh, no, they're medium. They're medium as well. That's how they go. Lovely. You get all of those for $11.99. Really good price, friction pens. All your lovely different colours in there. What's the matter? They're lovely, aren't they, those colours there? Wonder what the difference is then. Friction, ball, are they... They're the same, they're both medium. Maybe they haven't got as much ink in them as those ones have. Do not use on official documents. 100% recyclable, that's the packaging, obviously. No, it doesn't give me any more information. Ideal for note-taking, doodling, colour coding and planning. Lovely. Right. Which one? Little iron with the pink case. These are lovely. Look at bright pink case. You do get the water jug, you get instructions, and you get the little iron here. Now this one's switched on. There's your temperature. There's your steam button there. You fill it up with water in there. You've got your lovely long cable, and then that's where your steam comes out. There, and you've got a lovely ergonomic handle. $26.99. Now, we have replenished this one because the pink one sold out. When we first brought these on, there was a pink one and a black one, because your case is pink as well, look. $26.99. Really good value. They push it in for no steam and up for steam. $26.99. They're so cute, aren't they? And the cable's quite long as well. Is this the 1.9 metre cable? I think it is. Yeah, 1.9 metre cable. Do what? There you go. Cute little craft iron for $26.99. And it's got a little clip there. When you finish with it, you've got a little clip there for you to put your cable through as well. Oh. Travel case. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. You also get the rest with it. Let me open a new one. No, because... Look, that's completely the wrong case. Right, your case comes like this, right? Your case comes like this. So there's your iron. In fact, this is the whole wrong iron. It's the whole wrong iron, that one. Look, the iron comes with pink accoutrement, and it's got the sole plate with it as well, and all the little bits of pink are there. $26.99. It was really weird. While I was using it, I kept thinking there's something not quite right, and I couldn't figure out what it was. So this is what you're getting. This is what you're getting. The iron has actually got pink accessories on it, and you get the sole, yep, and you get the lovely pink case and instructions for the little jug. Sorry about that, everyone. I shall shout at Hannah in the break. Good. Oh, she sent her notice in, apparently. Lovely. Yeah, where's Finn when you need him? Finn will be like, I'm Finn going, what iron? Well, no, what's an iron exactly? 26, he'll be watching at home, crying. $26.99. Do what? Yeah, they do. Everyone who works here watches it when they're not on. See? Dan watched it from Germany. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Sorry I showed you the wrong one. It's all Hannah Floor's fault. Message on the bottom. Fab as usual, John. This is amazing. I love it. Yeah, if you get the right one, Debbie, which you will. Oh, no, it's fine. She's feeling guilty now. She's got to learn. It's because she hasn't done live theatre, isn't it? If you do live theatre, you can't make mistakes like that in live theatre. She's been on tour with her boyfriend who's in a choir, in a Welsh choir in Germany. Songs of Praise. Yeah. Oh, was it on Songs of Praise? I didn't know that. It's not the one that won Britain's Got Talent. Is he a farmer? Oh, Jeremy Clarkson is in that one. Right, I've got to move on. Look, it's 11 o'clock. Alistair's waiting. I shall see you back here with this barbecue set. I was going to call it a picnic set, and I realised it wasn't picnic.
To sell the dream, John. To sell the
I ate barbecues.
Noted.
Well, I don't eat meat, do I? What?
Don't like fancy dress either.
Don't do fancy dress. Definitely don't do fancy dress barbecues. Anyway, we've got to go. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. This Saturday is National Sewing Machine Day, and we are celebrating the incredible Elna range with exclusive offers across every style of sewing machine. There's something for every maker and every budget. And that's not all. Purchase any Elna or Janome Elna product on the day and you'll receive an exclusive Elna sewing machine pin badge while stocks last. Plus, every Elna machine purchased during the event comes with a free 5-year warranty across the entire range. So join us on Saturday for this Elna special on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius, simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
There are two different types of needles. Needles that you use in your sewing machine and needles that you use for sewing by hand. They come in different thicknesses and different lengths. The needles for your sewing machine can have different tips to them as well, depending on the type of fabric that you're going to sew.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
The clock is ticking, but there's still time to enter Design a Quilt Block competition. Entries close this Friday, the 12th of June. Head to the Sewing Street website for all of the details and get your design in soon. Good luck!
Right, Alistair's back. Now, I've just got to say something really, really funny, right? So, not rude, funny. Just walked through Finn's bedroom to get to the comfort break and everything. And Dan was in there, and I said, what are you doing here? What?
Bedroom?
You know the little room there? We call that Finn's bedroom.
Oh, right,
because during the show,
sorry,
he's
I'm just catching up.
Yeah. And it's not Hannah's bedroom, because she's working during the show. Finn sits there watching the news and things like that. Anyway, I walked through and I said, Dan, what are you doing here? He said, I said, charge. He said, just charging my phone up. I said, why did you do it last night when you were in bed? And he went, I'm using the works electricity. Yeah. He's only what, in his late 30s, and you think he'd... Yeah. Right, come on, we've got loads to get through, because we didn't get it all done last time. Now, you've got to say...
I could
you've got to say
understand...
happy birthday. What?
One sec. I could understand if someone brought a caravan battery in or something like that, like something like meaningful.
Yeah, not his phone battery. And also, he lives in his mum's house. So it's his mum's electricity anyway. Right, we forgot to say... Oh, it's gone. It's Lisa Lamb's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Lisa Lamb.
Because all these messages from when we were on didn't come through till just a minute ago, but they've all disappeared again.
Oh.
That's why he didn't get any messages, because it was Lisa Lamb's birthday. Right, come on then. Barbecue kitchen edit. What's this?
It's so you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 5. Oh, sorry, yes, but keep forgetting. So we're getting 5 full patterns in one. Now the only one that doesn't, it has a description because literally the tea towel is a rectangle.
Yeah.
And
so there's no pattern.
There's no like pattern per se, but the other ones. So the oven glove. So you've got. Let's show you here. Look, we've got the physical examples. You've got a lovely oven glove.
Yeah, oven mitt.
So you've got that, which is really cool, really lovely. Then you have a pot rest.
Oh, pot rest.
A pot rest, or it is like it also doubles up because it could be a quick grabby thing.
Now, you know about Hannah and the pot they used, don't you, in Amsterdam when she was an au pair to these 2 little children, right? She burnt 2 of these. The mum came home from work and she went, Hannah, have you burnt this? She went, no, the children did it. Anyway, they did it. Each time they did it, right? So there's that one.
And why were my children in the oven?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
And then this is...
tea towel.
The tea towel. Now, we've made this. We've got some beautiful cotton waffle coming up.
We've got that coming up in the show.
And we've got these fabrics which are called Chef's Table in the Navy and the Sage. So that's the tea towel.
Yeah.
And then you also have your traditional... Two-handed
oven gloves,
oven gloves, mitt, and we've lined this in the beautiful
paisley denim, which we've got coming up.
Chambray.
Oh, chambray, sorry.
And also we've used Chef's Table in the 2 colourways to do this, and if we get time, we will.
We've got so much to get through in this hour.
Well, I've got.
And there's another one.
Oh yes. And you have your apron. So this apron, it is actually a full pattern you get for this. So it's on 3 sheets of paper. You have to glue them together.
Yeah.
And that's a half pattern. But with that, it means I always struggle with aprons just because it cuts me right across my...
Yeah. Pecs.
Nipples.
Oh.
It cuts me right there. And it doesn't. Sometimes it's not. They're not long enough.
Yeah.
So this pattern, if you were needing it to be, and slightly, if you were going to make a Father's Day present, and you wanted to make it for, say, a bigger guy. Oh yes, you do have to be quick. Yes, but if you were making it for just a male birthday present, all you need to do is you just need to let that out from the half pattern here and then extend it. So you're not actually having to do very much to it to make it a bigger size. Because I just think some of the standard aprons, and I think the aprons are getting smaller in the shops. They're not what I
Well, it's because they're saving on fabric, aren't they? That's what they're doing.
So this is it. So I've done, the pattern does have the pocket pattern on there.
Yeah.
What I have done, in the pattern it does say use webbing. I've created my own, and what I've done is I've used the Otto denim.
Which we've got coming up.
Yeah, and then what I've done is I've trimmed with the bias binding, and I've created the loop here.
Yeah.
I've also lined it in the thing. Now, lining it is the easiest way to trap everything inside,
all the edges, yeah, exactly.
because otherwise you're going to have to fold all the seams over, and it just becomes.
And the D-rings we've got available on our website anyway.
Yeah. So that is your apron.
Okay, so there's 5 patterns in there for $39.95. However, the funny graphics are in. Okay, go on then. $4.79 a pattern it works out at. $23.97, £23.97. Yeah, all 5 of those in there.
And this is a thing that you can make all year round. So you could make Christmas versions, you could make spring versions. This is an ideal thing that if somebody's moving into their new home, say, for instance, your children have eventually flown the nest. And
you've got a long time before that happens.
Oh, God, don't.
37 is the average age when they leave now.
What?
37. How old's he? 17?
God, he'll have me in a home by then.
Yeah. Be living the life of luxury.
Oh God, I'll be 87 or so. I'm nearly 50. Because I'm 46.
Yeah, no,
oh no, not 37 years from.
Not 37 years from now. I was thinking, crikey, you're older than me. Just. That's like me when they said they might build in the field behind me, and they said, oh, they might have to build there in 2031. I was like, oh, I'll be ancient, I'll be dribbling. And so they went, no, I won't. It's only in 6 years' time. Anyway, look. $23.97.
This has been a long morning. I don't even know why.
No.
Anyway, this is a great one. Just the fact that you can make the match. This is a great one, especially if people are moving into a new home.
Yeah.
Or if you're making for this spring summer, if you've got lots of things in your stash. For instance, maybe you've bought the 1 kilo extra wide remnant pack. This would be a great one to use for the apron and for all these other different things. So you could really mix and match them up. These patterns are great for making. Using up all your stash items and stuff like that. But again, you can, our angel policy is if you spent the time making them, all we say is if a big store like John Lewis or someone came along and said, well, I like your design, I'd like that, obviously you would have to contact us to say if we can use the pattern. But if you're making them for craft stores, sell them for charity, what have you, knock yourself out, make as many as you want.
Absolutely. Lily Slam says, thank you, darlings. A little chanteuse action from Alistair has made my day. Right, you keep going through. $23.97. You get 4 full patterns, and the instruction of how to make the tea towel in there. Lovely. Yeah, let's do the chef's table fabric now, then. No. So the 2 fabrics that you've seen here, it's the same fabric in blue and in sage. You've got it there, haven't you?
So I've got the blue and the sage. These are. If we move these over there. So this is chef's table, and these are just really, really lovely. So, for instance, think about if you're going to make blinds. In fact, I would actually make a blouse or a skirt out of these. Oh, these will go, as you can see with the samples, these go great with denim. They're really, really nice. Or a pinafore dress. Just loads and loads and loads of ideas. A jumpsuit, really nice.
How much would I need to buy to do this project?
I reckon if you get because we sell it by metre increments, if you get a metre of each, this is 112 wide, so it's not what we normally bring, which is 150. So you will use that metre of each one up quite quickly, especially if you're cutting strips. So the oven mitt that I've made, so for instance, I've used strips. And I've actually quilted this directly onto some Visaline Thermolam.
Right.
And this, it looks as if you're not using a lot of fabric, but in actual fact you are. Always cut them slightly longer, as I learned, because when I sewed them on, I had to keep ripping them off, because when I turned it over down here, it stepped up there and left this whole triangle of the Thermolam. So just make sure you cut it longer than you do. And all I've done is I've just matched the mitt side, and look, it's just really beautiful. We've got this fabric as well. It's a chambray denim. It's
okay,
really,
people are multi-buying
really nice.
both of these. So you either buy They've got the same code,
Yeah.
SK, or whatever it is up there. You can either choose on the drop-down the navy or the sage green. But you are buying it by the metre, remember?
So you've got cherries on here, you've got spoons, you've also got the sentiments as well, written in lots of different things. You've got daisies, you've got shells.
What does that say?
Wheat.
What?
Wheat. You've got a teapot on here, you've got a pepper mill, butterflies. I think that's a corn... No, that's peas, I think.
Peas, yeah.
But onions as well, peas.
There's the wheat there.
There's the wheat there. You've got onions.
So not got peas written underneath it? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go, peas. But I just think it's a really fun thing. And also, if you've got, like, say, a roller-uppy-down blind... Do you call them rolling blinds?
Yeah, no, Rainbow's one that goes flip-flop, flip-flop, roller blind.
If you've got a roller blind and you just want to add a little bit of a trim on the bottom, it will look like you've spent a lot.
It's weird, though, isn't it? It's food and a butterfly in a shell.
Yeah.
Why are they on a chef's table?
Well, because they're in France.
Oh, French, of course. Shell for snails.
Yes.
Where you cook the snail.
And daisies might be an edible flower.
Yeah. Anyway, the navy or sage green, that's obviously the navy there. There's your sage green one there.
And isn't this a beautiful colour? And it's a very pale green, so it's not cream, whereas the navy one has an off-white in the background, whereas this one, it's almost like a very, very minty, pale green in it. Really pretty. And I think, get a metre of each, because I think they complement each other. They're very strong colours by themselves, but... And look, and to add a real zing and pop, I've used the bright red 100% cotton bias binding.
Beautiful, isn't it? Hannah said that the navy's the most popular at the moment. I like the sage green.
I like.
She's saying country kitchen. She's seen cushions that you tie onto the back of a chair. Could you use the fabric for a tote bag?
Nice.
Says David.
Oh, of course. Look, as I've said all of the time, think of fabric as a tool. Stop thinking about fabrics just for specific uses. So if we say this is a curtain fabric, why not make cushions out of it? You know, Vivienne Westwood, very, very, I've forgotten the brand, but this was in the 90s, but she did a whole collection in carpet, and it was exquisitely beautiful. It used a lot of Elizabethan and Tudor things, but really, really cool. Just think of it. If you're making a bag, you need to add some stabiliser and thickness. So it's all about what you put on the back. And I had a discussion with another customer the other day, and she was asking about stabilisers for the backs of jerseys and stuff like that. And I was talking about that, and I was saying you want a stretch stabiliser. Stabilisers aren't just about making something thicker or harder. It's to complement the back of the fabric, and it's to not interfere with the outside of the fabric. You should be able to touch the fabric and still feel the fabric, not feel hardness.
The interfacing, keep going through for those who've got loads and loads to do this hour. So that's your sage and your navy. And it's called a chef's table, that fabric. And you can use any of the fabrics, but Alice has used those fabrics for his pattern there. Right, OK, so let me move
And I think they're really quite
We should do the
lovely,
denim next,
and
shouldn't
we should do the denim. So we do have three different colours of the denim, but this is Otto denim. This is a denim that I have used for the aprons. This is like the deep indigo. Now, this is by the metre. Now, this is 150 centimetres wide, I believe. But again, 165 centimetres. So you're buying it by the metre. All you need is 1 metre of this. That will be more than enough for an apron, if not 2 or 3 aprons, if you're just cutting the out.
I just need to explain. In the mother and daughter here, we've only got the Otto today. It's only because we had the Polo and the Ecru before, haven't we? So we've only got this one today.
Yeah. So really, really good value. Let's quickly open it out, and then we can see. So this is So this is a metre. So you can see I've got 3 aprons out of this already.
Oh, well done, Hannah. Hannah's turned off the other 2 options just so it doesn't cause any confusion.
But there you go. So that's your Otto. Now this, I would suggest with this one, when you get it home, overlock the selvage, and I would run it through the washing machine first.
Definitely, yeah.
Just because it has a protection, sort of like, not film, it's got a treatment over the top. Once you wash it, it goes ever so slightly lighter, but that's a better quality denim. And this is Levi denim. So you're buying the real I Am. We're not just pulling your chain, but this is the real I Am.
Yeah.
This is proper, and it's 100% cotton.
OK, so it's £45.99 for 1 metre. And so worth it, because it's so wide, isn't it?
Yeah, so I would get the pattern bundle, then I would get one of each of the chef's table and a metre of this.
Yeah.
And then that is, especially because it's absolutely piddling it down all morning today.
I can believe it when I just went through now, yeah.
Yeah, so I would get those, and over the summer, these are really lovely makes that you can make in an afternoon. So you can sit there and you can just, and then by the time you put all your bias binding and stuff on, you might have a couple of sets.
Yeah.
And I think if you sold them in sets, I think you would get quite a lot of money.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Waffle fabric next, because that's obviously to make the tea towel.
Yeah, so I've used the grey here. Now, I've tested this and sewn it, and it does hem really, really beautifully. What I would it is really, really tactile. Now, don't just think about tea towels with this. Think about, you can make tops, you can make dresses. Think about lightweight summer dressing gowns in it. If you bought one of our how-to kimono patterns, it would be great in that. If you're making pyjama bags, and then you wanted to put, we chose these colours, the light blue, the pink, and the silver, just because these are a great mixture for newborns. If you're thinking about
those blanket wrappers, swaddling blankets.
Yeah, because this is much lighter weight than a towel. And I wish when my son was little, we had little towels like this, because on the go, for instance, if he was mucking around in puddles and stuff like that, or we were just out and he just had drenched hair, having one of those in your bag, it was so lightweight to carry around with you. So all you need to do is pin hem it all the way round. If you did want to add some trims of fabric, then absolutely perfect. But it really goes through the sewing machine really beautifully.
Also, if you go to a really, really posh hotel or spa, it's luxury waffle. It's not your low-end high street. It's proper cotton waffle. This.
Yeah, the waffle is, which we mean the little squares in here. That is actually quite deep inside. Usually, the ones that have poly in it, or the let's say the cheaper versions. They're almost like flat. They look okay.
Yeah, they're
on the
flat,
top.
but they just have a ridge, a sort of little ridge though. They don't have the actual waffle.
No, but this is really, really, really soft and umptious. And I just think there's lots of things that you could make. You could make eye masks out of these, all sorts of things.
And how wide is it? So 150 centimetres wide, £12 per metre. So you've got your baby pink, your grey and your baby blue in there.
And I think at £12 a metre, I researched this, that is an absolute steal for that, because this is 100% cotton.
Yeah.
This isn't a mix. It's not a funny it's not a funny width.
No, it's a 60-inch wide, look.
It's really, really, really wide. And that's what you're getting. You would get a tot up to around about the age of, say, 5, 6. You'd get a little dressing gown out of that. How lovely would that be to open up on Christmas Day and they had their little name on it? And if you've got your embroidery machine at home, you could literally put an emblem on there. You could write their name, all sorts of different things.
Or you get Hannah to sew a patch on like she did the fabric this morning.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
really
£12 a metre, £12 a metre. You've got baby pink, grey and baby blue in there. Right, we need to move on. We need to get the shifty on.
Yeah.
Right, so where we go next?
Right.
The Paisley chambray. No, it's fine.
So,
we use this for lining
so
everything.
we've used these for the lining for everything. So let's just get this out. So So it's a micro paisley. You can just about see it. So it's almost like a polka dot, really, but it's absolutely beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful sky blue. So it's a very, very light, but it is a true chambray. This is 100% cotton. It's 150 centimetres wide, and this is a bit of a one-off. And again, we won't be repeating those, but it's really, really tactile, really, really nice, and sews beautifully.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'd like a shirt out of that. It's heavier weight. It wouldn't be a shirt like a formal shirt, but a lovely casual shirt. And the more you wash it, the more it'll get worn in and soft and everything. It's lovely. So £18.99 for your metre there. £18.99. Right, where you go next?
Then, when we launched the denim collection, we brought this in. Now, this is our striped 100% cotton denim. Now, think about the oven mitts in this. You could do a completely different story, and it would look very, very, very different. So if you imagine denim with trims of this, as a denim apron, really, really pretty. Again, 150 centimetres.
Well, it feels lovely.
It is lovely.
It feels like it's already been washed.
Yeah, no. Everyone might think these are just bits of fluff that we've got on here. No, this is actually in the fabric. So we call these natural slugs,
right?
Which is purposeful in the fabric. It's not a defect. It's actually been woven to be like that.
Yeah.
So it gives an aged feel to it. So it's not the fact that we've given you, pre-loved fabric or anything. But again, this is great for all your summer makes.
Beach bags, how they say?
Beach bags, yeah. Bunting. We do have the beach bag pattern.
Handy.
If you wanted one of those. And again, this has got a very clever way of attaching your loops with your hoops. And literally, you make an outer and a lining, you insert them both in together, and you do all of the work all the way round.
OK, are there instructions in there? Because obviously it looks like two rectangles you make.
There's a block bottom as well in here, and there's a few other different bits, but it gives you the instructions about how you actually seal this all together.
Right.
Importantly as well, it also tells you how to join the ropes together.
Right.
So there's a lot in there, but essentially, yes, you're using rectangles.
What I'm saying is, don't expect pattern pieces in there.
No.
Instructions, but there's no pattern pieces.
There's no pattern pieces because it is, when we deal with squares or rectangles, that is something that's universally simple for somebody to plot out by themselves.
No. I'm not criticising you. I'm just saying I don't want people to open it the first time and go, oh, there's no pattern in here. Ronan says you two are bad as each other. Don't know who the daftest is. You. Right, next. A scrap bag.
Oh.
Remnants on scrap bag.
Now, speaking of trims for your aprons...
Oh, yes.
Absolutely perfect. Now, I can't stress enough, we don't bring these that often because we have to let all the remnants accumulate, and then we can put them all together.
Yeah.
And this is about 8-10 years worth of offcuts of the extra wide cotton.
And remember, they're all the
236
centimetres wide. Right. It's organic cotton at $29.99. Now, over half of the remaining stock is in baskets. You might not have been watching early. You will get over 1 kilo of fabric in there. And they're all decent-sized pieces. These are all width of fabric, these. They're all width of fabric, and it's because when Alice's cut the pieces for you in the past, it's what's either left over or they've opened a roll and the roll's got a split in it, so he's cut some out, so some left over. He's kept them in one side for many years now, and now they've emptied all the bags and got them all out. And he said that at 9 o'clock this morning, it was like going through a journey of his life. The story of my life. Isn't that a One Direction song?
I don't know. Is it?
That's the one.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So anyway...
hip with the kids.
I know. Me and Harry Styles were like that. Anyway, $29.99. What?
OK.
Huh? Just like that.
Just like that.
Well, he and I both do marathon, mega marathons and everything, Yeah. He's obviously lost a lot more weight than I have doing it, because he's younger. $29.99. Do keep going through for that one. Right, so bung that to one side. Where are we going next, then?
And you do get around about 12 to 13
Oh. There's 60 people in baskets, right? There's 60 of you. I haven't got 60 I haven't got 60 bags left. So it's people are going to miss out now. So if you've got that in your basket, do check out.
And we don't have any.
Oh
more,
no!
so
And well, it'll be another 10 years before you do it again.
Well, it will be, because the other thing, we tend to sell our poly cotton, which is 80% cotton and 20% poly, which is not an anomaly, because usually it's the other way round.
Yeah.
You get about 15% cotton and the other way. But
those are all organic cotton.
These are all 100%
These ones are
cotton.
all organic cotton, so do check out on those.
And this bag as well, this is not the fact that we've just said, oh, it's a fabric 1 kilo remnant bag or scrap bag. We haven't put viscose and a bit of this and a bit of that in there. You are getting 100% cotton in there.
Lovely. What's this one then?
Now, this one, I thought this was really, really cute, and more so as well because of the teal background. So this is called Spaceman.
That's a Sam Ryder song.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a Killer song, apparently.
They're moving Jesus Christ Superstar to Drury Lane.
Yeah. Oh, are they? I didn't know that already.
Yeah, so it's going in. That's the biggest theatre in London to fill.
Yeah.
So it's going in there for a short period of time. So that's been extended.
Wow.
So get your tickets, because I'm not working for them, but it's a show that I want to go and see.
Yeah. Anyway, so what were you saying? It's the teal, and what were you saying, Hannah? Oh, the lady from Nassau.
Oh, yeah, the lady from Nassau. I can only remember certain parts of that holiday, but that part of it I definitely.
But she wasn't a lady who went up in space, was she? She was more of a.
She didn't really say.
Oh, okay.
But she gave me her business card, drunk, obviously.
What was her name?
Katy Perry.
Because of her dress she wore to the Met Gala this year. Did Katy Perry go on that space? Because what's name wanted to go? Angela Lloyd Webber's wife wanted to go, didn't she? Katy Perry went instead. Right, anyway, this is £10.99 now. This is very, very, very limited now.
It is. I did not have an awful lot of this. We got, I think we got 3 teeny-weeny little rolls of this. But I just thought it was so sweet and so nice. And I think for big kids and little kids, I just think this is just something that is really good. It's got quite a grown-up feel about this as well. It's almost like newspaper clippings.
Where's the alien? No, that's a man in. That's not an alien. That's a man in a thingy.
Down. Where's the alien?
That's not an alien.
It's a UFO.
They might not be aliens. They might be. June says you two are as mad as a box of frogs.
And I think, Hannah, I think you should ask what their pronouns are, because I think alien might be politically incorrect now.
Oh, is it? You're not allowed to say that anymore?
It might be space people. I don't know.
Oh, Hannah,
Anyway,
it's normally me that makes that mistake. Yeah.
So that's your Spaceman. It's a beautiful dark teal.
Lovely colour,
really
yeah.
lovely.
I was given a pronoun badge this weekend, and it was like, oh, fuck yeah. Anyway, £10.99. £10.99. Right, where are you going next? A kite. High as a kite.
High as a kite. This is really, really pretty. So a very pale pink background, and then you've got these little flashes of the kite. Now, from a distance, you would have to get up close to see what was actually being depicted here. So it's really soft and really, really nice.
That's gorgeous, isn't
With some white broad anglaise or some cream or even pale pink and just little accents of this, it would be just absolutely lovely. This is a fabric that you can just buy a metre and you'll have it in your stash, and then there will be an occasion when you go, I know exactly what I need, and it'll be this.
But I also
really
think buy it as a destination and make a dress out of it.
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful as a dress. Like you said, it'll be people like, oh, look, that lovely. It would be a summery dress, but you arrive in, oh, look, isn't that lovely, that pale pink dress? And then when they kind of come up close to it and realise, because it'll just look like an overall pattern as you're swanning into the church or whatever, won't it?
It's really, really pretty.
Beautiful. £10.99 for a metre, remember. 1 metre for £10.99.
Right,
Right,
and that, again, that's 112 centimetres wide.
Lovely.
And then we have PK.
He's just going in his order now.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, just taking it.
It's a what? This a PK, micro dot, navy
Micro
cotton.
dot. So it's like it's almost like, so when we say like PK, You've got PK like polo tops, and it's sort of like it's got that micro density to it. And again, this is just really lovely. If you don't like polka dots, or you don't like things that are too bouncy in that sort of sense, this is the one for you. It's micro, so it'll look very stylish and elegant. But make beautiful gents ties in this. And again, 100% cotton. Now this one I think is actually wide. Yeah, this one is wider. So this is 150 wide.
So now, would you? I know we called it PK, but is it a lawn or a poplin weight? This is more of a poplin weight. Poplin weight.
It's not as fine as a lawn, and obviously this is doing horrible things to our cameras.
It is, yeah. And also the fact we've got a telly behind, it's making it look very thin, but it's kind of not. It's like a proper poplin cotton. It's lovely. And
it's lovely. It's a lovely navy background as well. Really, really pretty and beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Lovely. Now where are you going next then, Alistair?
Should we start to finish off where we were on the...
Yeah, go on then.
On the last one.
So we did squiggles.
We did that one, and we did that one.
Yeah, and we did do that one.
So we were sort of... We
got halfway through this one before you melted down.
I melted down.
Yeah.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, I think. Right, so we have yolk... We have sky, we have light grey, we have lilac, and we have candy pink. Now, candy pink, when we came off air, it's
very limited.
Yeah. So these ones are beautiful because not only do they have the lovely deep colour in the background, they've matched the actual printed line with a complementing same colour, which is really nice. So these are great to blend in with your other things. Because I think sometimes you don't always want just a plain fabric to blend in. You want something with a bit of texture, but not something that's going to take over.
Yeah.
And I think these are just beautiful. Again, just to simply trim things with, these will look stunning and beautiful. So they're all sold by the metre. They are all cut to order. They all are 112 wide.
Yeah,
and 100%
Candy Pink's
cotton.
going. Candy Pink's about to sell out. If you want Candy Pink, you need to come through. So, as we said, we've got the Candy Pink, which has the lovely, like, strawberry in the background, then a darker, like the drizzle you put on top of an ice cream. Then you've got your lilac one with lavender. You've got your silver grey with darker grey. You've got your sky blue with the darker blue. And then you've got your yolk with your dark yolk. Because you can buy them like that now, can't you? You can buy your dark yolk ones there. Candy Pink's about to go. Candy Pink's about to sell out.
And what about this as an idea? If you bought a metre of this and you were doing a lap quilt, and you put this as your backing, but you use this as your template to do the quilting.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
And you actually sewed through the actual squiggly lines.
Yeah.
I think that's quite a cool idea, actually.
You just thought of that, then?
Yeah, I did. See?
Keep going through. There's only 1 metre of Candy Pink left. Yeah, poof. 1 metre of the Candy Pink left, that's it.
The lilac's really lovely. This light grey as well, this is a bit of a dark horse. This one will go with so many... This will go with any colour you put with it. So it's like ivory or cream. That is like a workhorse colour.
Candy Pink sold out. Now, the other thing is you're seeing it as a flat fabric here. You've got to imagine when you've made it into something, you're not going to see... You'll see there's a line and everything, but we're seeing it like flat, aren't we, sort of thing? Whereas if it's in a blouse or a skirt or any shape, in a quilt, you're only going to see the bits that aren't pleated or the bits that aren't moving and things like that.
Yeah.
Right, so let's move on. What do you want to do, Han, sorry? Marble. Yeah. To redo marble.
So that's that one. Candy Pink sold out. This is marble lines, and this is on the diagonal. We'll open up. Let's open up the burnt orange. Now, this one we have. This is the biscuit colour, but for some reason they've called it biscuit orange.
Yeah.
But you will get this one if you order biscuit orange.
Right.
And this is burnt orange. So we're going to open up burnt orange just to show you, because it's on this lovely diagonal. There we go. Ooh, here we go.
That's what you get for your $10.99. Do you want to come in a bit closer, Dan? Thank you. There we go. That's what you need to see.
And this is a lovely quilter's weight cotton. It's so soft. This should be that's a steal at that price, £10.99 for. This is for a whole metre. This isn't for a half metre.
Yeah.
It's for a whole metre. And again, we were saying this reminds me of like lava lamps and that type of thing.
Oh, was that this one?
Yes, that was that one. Yes, John, that was that one.
Was I here in that one?
Were you here? Were you conscious at that time?
No, I was gone by then.
Okay.
Navy's very, very popular. The navy in that one is very, very popular.
Well, we held that one up before.
Yeah.
And the intensity, that is really intense.
Beautiful,
it's
isn't it?
beautiful.
Thing is, people will think you're wearing, if you make a dress like that, people think you're wearing a Prada dress or a designer dress, won't they?
It's
Beautiful.
Really, really
so that's
beautiful.
that one. And then we had the crispy lines.
Yep. So here's if you want to crisscross. So we've got the burnt orange, red, and then we had olive, biscuit, and navy. Now, olive and biscuit were running away together.
Olive's in the lead.
Olive's just in the lead, but obviously ladies first. Olive's in the lead, followed by biscuit. Navy.
Well, navy hadn't gone at all, but navy's now more popular than the red.
Wow. It's really, really pretty.
We're just auditioning as Hall's commentators, apparently.
Exactly. So this is the lovely red. Red, again, is one of those colours that, like the orange, will blend really, really beautifully. And again, it's got this sort of like, it's busy, but it's quite calming at the same time because you sort of, your eyes follow like the wave pattern.
I think that's what happened earlier. It hypnotised me, and that's what happened. I'm going again, I can feel it. Olive is in the lead, though. Let's have a look at olive and biscuit.
Oh, olive and biscuit.
There's your olive and there's your biscuit. Lovely. Keep going through for that one.
And olive. Now, all of these as well, they have a complement. The linear work on here has a complementing, matching hue to the actual base colour, which is really interesting because usually they just go, oh, we'll just superimpose as a black over the top. And it's like, OK, job done. But this way, they've actually put a lot of extra thought into this.
Beautiful.
Really lovely blenders.
Right, so that's all ones you've seen.
Yeah, and then the ones that we sort of rushed through towards the end. So we've got 4 here for you to choose. Now, these are all separate designs. So they're really, really soft and beautiful, but they're digitally printed.
So it's not a batik?
So it's not a traditional batik. It's a batik design, like print, but it's not done in the batik method.
Right, so I won't have any run or anything like that.
You won't have any run, you won't be ironing it and you won't get wax everywhere and all that kind of thing. It's not going to be stiff, it's literally going to be like every other quilt and cotton that you've got in your stash. And this weight of cotton matches all of the squiggly line, the marble lines, that's it.
What's this one called,
Right, this one is called Star.
Star, this one.
So this is the Star batik. And it's just really, really, really lovely.
It's very elegant. I didn't think it would... when you look at it, first of all, you think, oh, it's not an elegant fabric, it's a fun fabric. But actually, I think it could be made into something really, really classy and elegant, couldn't it? Beautiful. Let's just pop that down for you, because look at the background. The background is smudged. In fact, it's all slightly smudged, isn't it? £10.99. Now, remember, it's by the metre, by the metre you're buying this one.
But it's a little bit more precise than a batik.
Oh, yes,
So you're not getting that real sort of like organic randomness.
Yeah.
But again, it's on a... I wish you could feel this. It's just really, really... It's so soft.
Yeah.
It really is so, so soft. And I haven't put moisturiser on my hands this morning. It's really, really soft.
Do what?
I haven't put moisturiser on my hands.
Have you not? Why not?
No. Oh, I didn't have time.
Oh, they've got some in the gallery.
No.
Beautiful. It's lovely. Look at that. Look how elegant. I'm almost seeing match with a black velvet, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm kind of seeing that and black velvet together, almost like you'd use a taffeta. That's what it is. It's because of the blending of the colours. It's looking like, even it's 100% cotton, but it looks like an expensive taffeta. That's what it is.
Yeah, I see where. Yeah.
I'm going traditional. I'm going I mean, it's still around, still classic, but kind of when I was making ball gowns and things like that, I'd have put this with a black velvet. Or like a black suit and make the blouse out of this sort of thing.
Yeah,
you know,
that's very Yves Saint Laurent.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
What's about Han? Okay, Hannah's thinking lightweight pyjamas. I'm going to like
There's
some
always
posh
someone
ball.
that brings it down, isn't there? You know.
Hannah's just putting her pyjamas on and...
Then, you know, then Jenny from the block, you know, she comes in and sort of like gives her opinion.
She's Hannah from the housing estate. Well, she's not, though. She lives in a designer residence off the high street. Yeah, off we go. Next one.
Now, the next one is called Kaleidoscope. Let me just hold that. Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Just punch me in the face. It's fine.
If I punched you in the face, you'd know that.
Oi! That's EastEnd and him
Get
coming out
out
there.
my pub. Right.
Get out my pub.
This is your Kaleidoscope.
Wow, that's lovely.
It really is lovely. And I think if you carefully cut really lovely straight lines, you could then use really simple sashing, really, really lovely. It's really nice.
It's funny, isn't it? Because when you hold it up, you can see the stripes more prominently, can't you, than you can when it's flat down. That's gorgeous.
It's lovely.
Let me just see what it looks like on the...
And it's a lovely pink as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes pinks can be quite acidic, but this is like almost like a rhubarb pink.
Yes.
Yeah, rhubarb pink, that's what it is.
That makes such a beautiful skirt as well. The handle and the drape of that is beautiful.
And it's so soft. Oh, honestly, it is so soft.
But look at everything that's going on. Again, you've got the kind of... I don't want to call it blurred, but it's kind of that...
Yeah.
The depth in there is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, you're almost looking in... your eyes can't come off it. You keep staring at it.
Just, you know, it's saying batik in the graphics. It's not it's not made in the batik way. Look, it's printed on... It's a batik pattern, but printed on white cotton. Janie Crowfoot, yeah. That's what mine's Hannah of, is Janie Crowfoot's... she's called two different things. Isn't she Crowfoot in real life and Crow as a... Yeah, blanket, yeah. Lovely. I got one of Margaret. DL made me one of those blankets, yeah. Oh, this is nice.
So this is a batik square. And again, this is very different to the other... So the other three kind of like match in the same sort of like colour stories because they've got a slight orange in them. This has got an emerald that is depicted in the centre here. But again, you've got that smudged sort of effect. It's quite sort of like Aztec as well. But really, really striking and really, really pretty. And again, you could fussy cut this. You could cut round this through the squares and create a whole block.
Yeah.
Just to put in.
But this is reminding me of yesterday's African wax cotton. It's not African wax cotton, but it's giving me the vibe of that the same drawings that we had yesterday. Do you know what I mean? I know, look, and Dan says on the wide, look at the star. It's really prominent on the wide, isn't it? Beautiful. Remember, it's $10.99 for a metre.
Yeah.
And if you want 3 metres, you can have 3 metres. It comes as a cut piece.
You'll have to remind me what you call it. You know the watermark silk?
Moire.
Yeah, that's it. This is, to me, represents as an ethos of that as well.
Oh, yes. You see, it looks different close up than it does from a distance, doesn't it?
Yeah. But again, I like the fact that it's slightly bled out and blurred.
Yes.
I like that softness to it. Because the colours are really punchy and really, really nice.
Yeah.
But in a soft way, not in a sort of like a here I am in your face, you know, neon.
No, exactly.
Yellow.
Exactly.
Really,
but also,
really pretty.
you're seeing it as a huge piece of paper. When you cut, whether you've got fabric, but if you're cutting it into like kind of like princess seams or gathering it, it's going to look again completely different. Once you put darts in it and things, it's going to look different. Put some shape into it. It won't be so. I think a few people might be going, well, that's too bold for me. But once you've mixed and matched it with other things, it's going to be exquisite. Even as a binding, imagine how gorgeous that would be as a binding.
That would be lovely as a binding.
Like lovely.
And I would take one of the accent colours, like say the strong, like say fuchsia pink, and I would add fuchsia pink In fact, have we got a few?
We've got a fuchsia
we've
pink
got a
in
fuchsia pink. So if I added a strong fuchsia pink in here, and then we did some sort of like good days or something like that in here, then it would break the print up as well, and it would soften it, but then it would elevate it to a different.
Oh no, completely. It lifts it to a completely different fabric there. Okay, lovely. So that's that one. That's all of those batik ones. Let's do these. Oh yeah, it'd be nice on Kill Free Carrot with Karen Lewis. Which one do you want to do next?
So,
I've got the yarn, the birds. We did this one earlier.
And the lacquer. So, behind us over there, which we haven't ventured over to. This is using. So let me just quickly pop over. So this is using four different things.
Make your mind up.
4 different things. All right.
3 or 4.
Right. So this is a yarn panel, and what I've done is I've cut. It's photographs of different types of yarn. So the panel comes with lots of different ones, and John's got that in his hand.
Can you do both at the same time?
Then we also have this one, which is called watercolour. Hang
on. So let me just show this first of all. This is your panel. It's too big for me to hold up. That's your panel with all your different yarns, close-ups of your yarns on. How much is that? I didn't see the price. $19.99, 1 metre by 150 centimetres.
And that's 100% cotton. And again, you can do anything you want with that. You can
so
make
you've chopped that up.
So I've chopped them all up, and what you can do is you can chop them into smaller squares if you want. So you could take one of the big ones and you could divide that into 4 if you wanted to, and put that in 4 corners.
Yeah.
Then we've got watercolour bird song.
Right, which is this one here.
Which is this next one here. Now, we don't have an awful lot of this left in the lacquer that we've got coming up. We don't have an awful lot of that as well. This was really popular the first round. Now, this isn't a black. This is almost like it's like a charcoal slate dark grey in the background, so it's not quite black.
Yeah.
But the birds are just beautifully watercoloured in here. And it's just a few dabs, but you get exactly what it is. And there's so much movement and character. Very artisan.
You see, You've used it in a quilt. I'd use that in a ball gown.
Oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, I decided to do this when Jenny saw me in the green room the day I brought this in. She says, "What on earth are you ironing?" And I went, "Oh, don't ask." I said, "It just kept growing and growing and growing." And literally, I just kept on adding to it. And then I was like, "Oh, my God." And then we ended up with this ginormous thing. So then I've used this. It's a daisy lacquer cotton. So you've got the lacquer print on the top, so it's lovely little daisies. And I've also mixed in here calico.
Right.
Which is not a fabric people really think, oh, I'm going to make calico the star. But in actual fact, calico is beautiful when you use it, when you're...
Right, so this is the lacquer fabric here.
Yeah. And you can just about see the lacquer design on it. Yeah, there you go.
What do you mean by lacquered?
So lacquer finish is because this has been so you've got the pale background in the back, and then it's been screen printed over the top.
So it won't wash out.
No,
so it's not a dressing.
No. So it's a tone on tone, if you like.
Right.
Is essentially what it is, and it's got a slight. When you feel it, it's got a. It's not.
It feels like a brocade, like an old-fashioned brocade on there.
Yeah.
I can't think of the word. I do mean brocade, but yeah, there you go. It's got kind of like...
I almost want to use the word sticky, but it's not sticky.
No, it's not sticky.
It's like you can. It's
flocked.
Flocked, so like texturised.
Yeah, like texturised. Yeah. This is flying out. Absolutely flying out. We can't get our words together, but it's flying out.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. How wide is it?
It's
140 centimetres wide.
So it's slightly wider. It's not 114. The watercolour birds, that's 150.
That was very wide, yeah.
But again, this one's just slightly smaller than in width with this. But we don't have an awful lot of this left. It was very popular the first time we brought this down.
$12.99 a metre, that one. Lovely. Oh, waffles, yeah. There we go, there's your waffles. Cotton, these are 100% cotton waffles. Baby blue is by far the most popular.
These are all so comforting and soft. These, again, if you're making burping cloths, that's a fantastic. It's a lovely little present that you can give to a family who's just had a newborn. A really nice burping cloth with a nice trim.
Oh, burping. I think you said birthing. I was like, oh, what? Here's a blanket. Yeah.
Here's a really expensive blanket I've made for you to give birth on.
Yeah, no, burping. Well, it's the kind of thing muslins, isn't it? You wear a muslin cloth normally, yeah.
Oh, and also, if you're breastfeeding and you just wanted a cover up, just to be able... Because it'll have lots of different purposes, especially... Now, when my son came to us, we didn't go through the whole sort of like baby sort of like stage. But those, when you're using a family toilet... sometimes they're not particularly very nice because obviously everyone who's using it, they don't own it, so they're just I'm just using it for now. But literally, some of those things, if you've got like a large sort of like towel out of this, it's got so many uses. It's a blanket, it's a towel, it's so many different things. And again, this is a really lovely gift that you could give a family that's expecting, just something really, really nice. I would make a long rectangular one because as a dad, I would find that one more useful just because it will go around like a scarf. And if you're walking around, say, a theme park or something like that, it's not going to blow away, it's not going to do what have you. But you've got it on hand, especially when you come off the log flume and you're like... What have you.
Very busy day.
Oh, honestly, I tell you what, when I became a parent, those baby wipes, magic, those things... They get everything and anything off walls, sticky bits on furniture, everything.
Yeah, baby blue's in the lead, everyone. Romantic, beautiful, baby blue, baby pink, and your grey there. £12 for a metre, that, £12 for a metre. Right, let's move on. Where are we going now? We are going to go a little bit over into the next ad, just so you know. Solid colours now. Do
we have solid colours? What a silly
question. Oh, my
What a silly question.
So just tell me what these are.
Right, so these are our hero. This is one of the House of Alistair hero products. We have sold this for, well, we're coming up for, well, it's over 15 years.
50?
15.
Oh, 15.
Let's not do math. We're not very good at doing math.
We'll let Hannah do the maths.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Right, look at all these gorgeous colours.
These are all the size. So this is a hero product from House of Alistair. These are all 150 wide. They're all 100% cotton. They're all yarn dyed. Now, the difference between yarn dyed fabrics and just dyed fabrics, dyed fabrics are where the fabric is milled in one colour and then it's just dyed up into lots of colours, which is a really economical way for the print house to actually produce colour. This is yarn dyed, which means the yarn that's used to weave the fabric is dyed before it's woven, which is a more expensive way of going about it, but you maintain depth of colour and continuity. So that's what this collection was doing. We started off with, I think, 5 colours, and now we have 26.
Have we got all 26 here today?
We should do, yes. Right. So we've got navy, we have lilac, we have purple, we have wine, we have red, we have lipstick, we have salmon, we have baby pink, we have rust, we have orange, we have canary yellow, we have beige, we have ivory, we have white, we have royal blue, turquoise, we have Air Force, baby blue, we have mint, we have emerald. We've got beautiful olive colour here, lime, forest green, teal, light turquoise, chocolate, really hard to get hold of, black, elephant grey, and we have silver.
And what happens is if you go onto the website to choose them, there'll be a drop-down, click on the colour you want to see, and it will bring the picture up of that colour. Yep. There's lipstick, there's purple, there's salmon. Oh, it's a different picture, salmon. Wine. Yellow, there's 2 yellows. Oh, no, that's not really
yellow. We've got a yellow and we've got a canary yellow. So the canary yellow is more yolky.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got so many colours to mix and match. We tend to find that customers, when the orders come through, they order each show in groups. So they order, like, say, for instance, like the greens.
Yeah.
And then one show they order, like, the blues. Then they order the reds and the pinks. Then they go for the oranges with the white.
Yeah.
And so we tend to find... but this is a real workhorse. It's $10.99 for a whole metre. That's not half a metre at 150 wide. It's a whole metre. But you've got so many colours to blend in and out with.
Absolutely. Right, navy and cream are the most popular so far. I mean, you've got every colour you can imagine there. Every colour you can imagine.
Yeah.
Beautiful, loads in baskets. It is a staple. It is a House of Alistair staple, that one. And remember, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day. 1p&p for the whole day. So it doesn't matter if you bought a metre of all of those, it would still only cost you $4.95 post and packaging.
Exactly. And it really is. We've sold them for years and years and years, and they're just great colours. The chocolate is a really difficult colour to find in a fabric store, because a lot of people, they always have black, red, the primary colours, all of that. You get a few pinks, a few blues, maybe...
Or whatever's in fashion that season.
Yeah, and they're not very hot on greens, I find, as well.
No.
So...
And also, imagine if you went to a haberdashery shop or a fabric shop, they wouldn't have the space for all of these.
No, I mean, that's the other thing. I mean, we're fortunate enough because we've got warehousing and stuff like that we can bring... I mean, House of Alistair Ethos, we don't ever just bring you 2 colours. We always bring you a rainbow of colour. Yeah. We will never have the correct shade that every single person wants, but we try our hardest.
Yeah, exactly. Right, what have you got there, then?
Now, I'm just going to mash these over because we don't really need... Again, we've got a fantastic drop-down box that makes it really easy for you guys to shop at home. Yeah. So all you need to do is just drop down the colour. As John says, it will pull up the picture for you. Now, this isn't just ordinary bias binding. This is centerfold bias binding. Now, let me open up the red one and show you. So what that means is the bias binding is very, very generous. This is more expensive to produce, but the results are much better. So it's 100% cotton. This is folded into the middle for a reason, because if I was to then put, say, black in between there and fold it over, it means I've got 2 full layers masking the black. So there's not as much transfer when you're binding something, and it's really, really beautiful. So both our satin version and the cotton version, they're all
it's like proper old-fashioned bias binding.
Yeah.
Right, hang on, how does this work price-wise then? Can I buy 10 metres in one piece?
Yep.
Or do I have to buy 1 metre pieces
so all of our trims are bespokely cut as well. So if you order 10 metres of red, you will get a whole continuous piece.
Oh, right, so you won't just put 10 of those in a bag and send those out?
No, they're not pre-cut. So when the orders come through, you can order as much for a quilt as you want. So if you needed 8 to 10 metres, we will cut you an 8 or 10 metre piece, all in a continuous length.
That's made a rod for your own back, that. What I would do is I'd have them in metre pieces like this. If somebody bought 4 of them, I'd go, right, there's your 4, there's your 10. Because that's how we buy bias binding in the shop, isn't it? In the regular haberdashery shop.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the packs come in packs of like 3 or 5. Yeah. But for instance, because... Obviously, with your background and my background, we want to be able to... We don't want the hassle of having to join things. No. We want to make our life as easy as possible. And to buy this in a continuous length piece, if it's very, very long, we will wrap it round a board. So when you receive it, it will be round a board. Excuse me.
All right. Is that the red you used on your
so that's
barbecue set?
Yeah, so on the barbecue set, that's the red that I used with the denim. And I just thought it just added an extra layer of pop to it. But we have interesting colours in here as well. We have a nice dark chocolate brown. Yeah. We have a beautiful sort of like olive. And then you've got 2 different pinks. You've got an orange, you've got turquoise here, you've got 3 different greys. And you've got the basics, like you've got your beige, your white, your cream, or ivory, you've got your navy and your black. But again, really, really great things. The other thing for embroiderers as well, there's a bit of a fashion where embroiderers are actually lining their hoops in this to make it tighter. So this is a really affordable way of getting some really good quality bias binding.
Absolutely. There's over 100 people in baskets. 100 people in baskets for that. Do check out. While you're checking out, are you ready to show that? OK, right. So remember we had the kite fabric earlier, the gorgeous kite fabric earlier?
Oh.
Look. Hi, John. I used Alice's kite fabric to make a dress for my great niece and Susan in Warwickshire.
Oh.
How cute. Nice circular skirt there as well.
That's
beautiful.
Really cute.
Now, you see, I was just looking at your bias bindings as well. And what colour are they? Dark pink and light pink? They'd be beautiful.
Yes, there's candy pink and then you've got the pale pink.
They'd be gorgeous with it as well if you want to use some bias binding. Oh, how lovely is that? Thank you,
Susan.
Very
cute. Thank you, Susan. Yeah.
You see, you've done it as a child's dress. I was seeing a sophisticated lady going to a wedding. I think would look lovely in that as well, because you can't tell that it's kites really until you really look at it, can you? £10.99 for a metre. Right. The pressing mat, just quickly.
So the luxury pressing mat. So whilst you're all getting to gross, so you can see unfolding that, it folds away. It's not like those great big grey ones, which are really, really thick. They are not portable. They don't necessarily do what this one does. This is something that keeps its resale value, but also this is something that it's a tool like shears you are able to
invest in.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's really, really good. This acts like a vacuum board as well. This is what all the tailors on Savile Row use, and it's also what all the couturiers use as well. This is a very expensive, very, very special wool. It's a magic wool, which we don't tend to say that much about because we don't want people finding out our secrets. But again, we've brought this, our 5-star reviews from the years that we've been selling this. If you're ever going to purchase something, a tool that you're going to use and use and use, if you want really crisp, flat seams, this is the mat for you. Also, if you do classes, if you're going on holiday, take it on holiday with you. Put this on top of the bed. This gives you a fantastic surface to just... Not that you haven't ironed the stuff before you've gone, but if you just want to zhoosh up at something.
I just need to tell you, there's quite a few of those in baskets. Sorry, I may have missed the answer. If I order multiples of the bias bindings that come in a continuous length?
Yes, Sue, it does. So if you put 5 in your basket, 10, or the maximum you can put in your basket is the reels come in 50 metres. So if you put 100 metres in, you would get 2 reels.
I think you'd expect to get that in 2, though, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Thank you, boys. You've been a blast. It's like watching a mischievous schoolboys. Excuse me.
I know. Who's that from? Carol in Anglesey.
Well, he's going to be 87 next year or whatever. Yeah. So, yeah.
By the time my son moves out... Oh, don't joke about that. I'm looking forward to...
having the house back.
Well, just...
He'll be off to university next year, won't he?
He's actually talking about uni. We'll see how college goes first.
Right.
And then we can...
Is he doing his A-levels at college, then?
No, so he's going to the London School Academy, which is a fantastic place for kids to go because they learn... They learn technical side, so cameras, lighting, all sorts of things.
Yeah, brilliant.
And also, so it goes into stage and film. They can also learn costume there. They can also do special effects, makeup. It's just a whole thing. But what they do, they have all the big film companies at Paramount and stuff, they actually come in and tutor, but they gave them Jurassic Park's... financials to work on. So they've realised that even though you could be so talented being an engineer or something, maths isn't your strong point. So they've got a massive maths background. Yeah. But what they do is they get the kids to fill out tax returns, useful stuff that they're going to need when they go into the...
Wow, yeah, because we often leave school or university not actually knowing about real life, about tax and things like that.
But this is the way they sort of shoehorn the kids into...
So it's vocational, but actually teaching about real life as well.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing. Where is it, in London?
So it's in London, it's in Highbury.
Oh, lovely.
And I went there for the parents' night, and I was super, super impressed. And they take kids from all different abilities, but the ethos on them, they're very strict with the maths. So even if you don't get your GCSE, they will make you do it and resit it. Yeah. But you have to take some sort of maths in it, and you can take extended maths. For instance, if you're going to be a producer, you'll need to know
about money. Yeah.
So really, really good.
That's fascinating. Yeah. What's it called?
It's called the London Screen Academy, LSA for short.
Lovely. Say it again. Can Hannah go there now?
I think you can, actually.
What, do
I
they
was
have to
super,
produce,
super
Hannah?
impressed. They make, at the very end, they all make a short film.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And the set designers create the set, the costume department, they all come together to do a big thing. And it really, really cool.
Oh, they've asked me to teach. Anyway, $34.99. Keep going. We're way over time.
Oh,
We're
are
way
we?
over time.
Oh, sorry.
Do we want to do these four stencils very
Let's
quickly?
yeah, because I've brought these back 3 times and we haven't been.
Right, okay.
And
Right, which one are you doing
and
first,
upstairs
then?
will go, well, no one, but and if we didn't get time
They were
to
bored
even
because we didn't show them.
Exactly,
right, go on, then,
right.
what are you
So,
doing first?
this is the puzzle block.
He's got a whole station set up with that. He's supposed to be doing
I know.
sewing and everything.
Hannah just keeping us... Right, so this is your puzzle block.
Lovely.
Now, there isn't actually a puzzle block template available on the market. That's why we developed this, because Kim Solomon, she's been taking me through my quilt journey, and so I've learned a few different things. So I learned prairie braid, which we've got as well, but then I decided I was going to try this. Now, this is really simple. It's one block that you use to create an actual block, and you put them all together. You can split them up, you can put sash in between them, but really good. So this comes in a 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch and 12-inch. So you're getting all of those. You're getting all 4 for the price that's displayed. So you're getting 4 templates. Yeah.
And what size is that one you've used there? Is that the 4?
That is that's the 6. Right. And also this one comes with a cheat sheet. So I've given you an outline pictorially of how you put this block together, how to achieve this with this one. So that's the puzzle block.
What are you going next to?
So the next one, these are really useful. So we've got 2 different sizes. So we've got the 1.5 inch. Now these are descending squares.
Do they come together or are they individual?
No, they're individual.
Okay, right.
So you can either buy the 1-inch increments.
Which I'll take out for the time being.
So we go from 1.5 all the way to 6.5.
And they're just squares?
They're just squares.
Squares.
But really, really useful. Things like squares, even rectangles and hearts, sometimes people really struggle to actually get... Sometimes you just want to put something down and you just want to draw around it and then cut it out. Yeah. And this is the answer for you.
So that goes in 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5 inch, that one.
So that's that one, the squares.
And then we also have them in the 1 inch.
And then we have the 1 inch. So the same as the 1.5, but 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch. So you're getting 6 different templates in this bundle. That's $16.99 for the whole, for exactly what I'm touching here, the whole thing.
What I'm touching here.
What I'm touching here. Now, this is done by Sustainable Hardwood. These are all laser cut in London for House of Alistair.
Lovely. And then that one there's a bundle, is it?
Yeah, this is a bundle. Now, this is our prairie braid. And I haven't got an example to show you of the prairie braid, but I had a whole station.
I know, yeah, there's no prairie braid. Carry on.
There's just so not pleasing people. So this is the prairie braid. So you start off with a square, and essentially you add the rectangle here. So you would stitch that down to there. Then you would get another rectangle, and then you would stitch that up there. Bear in mind that would join on there, and you create a chevron, and you keep on layering them up, layering them up, layering them up.
I'm just going for my audition at Lion King.
Hakuna Matata.
Yeah. I don't know what character. I don't want to wear a head of claustrophobic. Yeah. Anyway, this is that first one, isn't it? This is that
puzzle. Do you know what our
block.
cue is for going home if we're working till 10:30? It's like, I killed Mufasa, and then it goes to the drums, and we're like, right, bye. Because we get out 10 minutes early on that.
Oh, do you? What happens if somebody needs to get changed?
Oh no, the show is literally almost about. The curtain's about to come down.
And you don't help them get undressed to pack away at the end?
No. Well, I don't.
It's changed since my day. Right. Don't you have to pack the chairs up, Hannah, but what you normally have to do is go around and collect the jock straps and put them in the washing machine and things like that. Anyway, look, this is gorgeous.
Yes, this is your puzzle block. And look how simple. It's one block.
Yeah.
Now, if you're like me, that's not a quilter, but you've always looked at them and gone, I really would love to get into that. This is so simple and it's so addictive when you get going.
Yeah.
The difference between dressmaking and quilting, the precision measurements you need for quilting, you have to be you have to measure twice, cut once. That ethos, even though we use that in dressmaking, sometimes with the sewing machine and an iron, you can manipulate bits where you need them to go. With quilting, I've realised that's not the case.
No, that is not the case. Right, when are you next?
I am in on the 24th of July.
Not 24th of July.
Oh,
June,
no, sorry, June. We're in June.
We're in June. Thinking that's a big gap for you. Right now, I don't want to rush you or anything, but Kat is standing behind that wall glaring at you because she needs to be. Oh, there she is. Look, she's glaring at you.
Oh, she's in the gallery. Press and delete.
There she is. Look, they're waving in the gallery.
Is she? Hi.
Hello. She said hello. Hurry up and move.
Oh, there she is. I just saw her leg.
Yeah, that's all most people see. Right, take care. Go. Thank you very much, Dee. Remember to check out on everything from Alice's show. Quilt Kits you will love straight after this 4-minute break. This Saturday is National Sewing Machine Day and we are celebrating the incredible Elna range with exclusive offers across every style of sewing machine. There's something for every maker and every budget. And that's not all. Purchase any Elna or Janome Elna product on the day and you'll receive an exclusive Elna sewing machine pin badge while stocks last. Plus, every Elna machine purchased during the event comes with a free 5-year warranty across the entire range. So join us on Saturday for this Elna special on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Alison, when they're counting down, it means we're coming back on air. He's busy chatting away, shouting away. I just need to point something out. I've just watched that Elna advert, right? It said from 11:30. Jane's here from 11:30, but I've got Elna deals at 8:30 and at 9:30 and then 11:30. So if you want the badge or anything, don't just turn up at 11:30. Start watching early on, or come to pre-order or anything like. I'm not pre-order. At the beginning of the show, so you can do pre-order and things. We got all sorts. Jane is concentrating on 3 machines in total in her hour and a half. But I've got Elna machines all day long and Elna accessories. And if you buy any of those, you get the badge. If you buy any Elna machine, you get a 5-year warranty. So don't come in at 11:30 because you'll have missed all the ones from earlier. That's all. Right. How gorgeous is this quilt? I love this quilt. Love, love, love this. It's huge. I mean, it's over 2 meters in size, isn't it? Oh, look at that. I love the colours. I love the fabric. Did it just come in one colourway, Han? Now, it's called Vera's Flower Garden by Vicky McCarty. I wonder if she's any relation to Natasha. Right, now, apparently it's very intermediate, apparently. What date did you do it on? 2nd of June, oh, just recently, 2nd of June it was done. Let me just see if I can get this box open. No, it's not. This is not going to be a weekend quilt, this one. This is going to be a proper... Oh, look, you can tell just by the instructions, can't you? Right, so it's 94 inches square. Let's have a look at the instructions, first of all. Proper booklet of instructions. Look at all of these. So there's, there'll be... there's your... applique patterns. There's your Dresden plate pattern. Oh, my word, there's so much in here. Now, obviously, oh, look at that. I love this. Love, love, love. So you've got all your instructions and your applique. So let's have a quick look around here. So you've got half-square triangles, you've got piecing there, you've got your Irish chain there, you've got applique there, you've got Dresden in the middle there, you've got that lovely tulip block at the side there. So it's the applique that's going to take the time more than the actual piecing, isn't it? It's lovely. Right, oh, let's do the price. Under £300. I don't know why we've called it a 91-inch square and they've called it a 94-inch square. £299.99. £299.99. It's on your 3-way split pay. How brilliant. I love it. I love it. Let's have a look at the fabrics then. Oh, blimey, how much fabric's in here? Oh. Delphine did... Now, isn't that funny? Delphine did the demo, right? But she's known for applique, but she focused on all the blocks. Oh, my word, we are loving this fabric. Look at the colours. Now, Hannah said something down my ear just before the break, and I completely agree. Think of the painting on the side of barges. Oh, the folk art is... I think this is stunning. Oh, right now, Hannah's saying it's giving her cosy autumn vibes. I think in the garden in summer, autumn in front of the fire at home, winter on the bed, and then in January when all the bulbs are coming through, it'll just... colours for... I mean, I don't know how I'm going to get all this out. The thing is, all the fabrics are quite... I don't want to say simple, but you know what I mean? They're quite... understated, aren't they? When you look at them, you think, oh, they're a bit understated, but actually, when you put them all together, they're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. I'm not going to have room on the table for all these. I hope Hannah's standing by because she's going to get all these thrown at her in a minute. Oh, that green is gorgeous, isn't it, there? Oh, look. Oh, hang on then. That's your border, is it? Oh, so the border's not pieced. I thought the border was pieced. It's sort of pieced like that, isn't it? You have to join pieces together, but I thought there were all triangles and things like that in there. Oh, my word, that's gorgeous. Right, these are going. So remember, it's 94 inches square, or 90, let's say 91, and then if yours turns out at 94, 233 centimetres, three-way split pay. I mean, it's huge. It's absolutely... Do you want me to move out the way again so you can have a look at it? Let me move out the way so you can have a good look at it. I just think this is devastatingly gorgeous. That's going to become a family heirloom quilt, isn't it? Yes, you're right. It already looks lived in, doesn't it? It already looks like it's an heirloom, family heirloom, doesn't it? So these are your Dresden blocks here. Now, that's done on a square there, and then all of this is pieced around it. That's your border there. Obviously, you've got a narrow border there. That's your outer border and your binding. And then these are like just your tulip blocks here. And then you've got your little square blocks there. Oh, I love all of it. And then, of course, these are... Now, the thing is, if you didn't want to applique as much on here, you don't have to do as much as that on there if you don't want to, but you've got the fabric and the templates to do that. Oh, I love it. I also love the way they've not done what Alice and Mary tried to do yesterday. They've got stripes going in all different directions, and there's lots going on. There's lots of movement going on. Oh, I think that's stunning. Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. How beautiful. How gorgeous that. And now, when you've all checked out, I'm on single figures. I'm on single figures when you've checked out. I think that is devastating. Beautiful, gorgeous. Now, I don't know, did you say it was advanced beginner? I wonder if it's because of the size of it. Oh, intermediate, all right. Well, I just think if you take it bit by bit, because you've got your Dresdens to do. Now, the Dresdens hand-stitched or machine-stitched then? They look like they're machine-stitched. Oh, but then hand-stitched. OK, I think the Dresdens are machine-stitched together, and then I think they're... Oh, no, they're not hand-stitched on. There's blanket stitch around there. You could do... Oh, sorry, my head's in the way. You could do loads of this hand-stitching. You could hand-stitch this. You could hand-stitch all of these, couldn't you? Beautiful ones on here. And then this is a lovely block to make. Yeah. Oh, Hannah. Hannah's going to buy it and keep it for her retirement. I know. I think it's a project. I think it's a proper, full-on project. Because, look, how many? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 16 Dresden plates to do. It's not going to be, I'm going to be totally honest, you're not going to make it. I mean, this is a year long. Oh, do you know what? You could almost set yourself a block of the month, couldn't you? You could almost say, right, month 1 and 2, I'm going to make all the Dresdens. And then month 2, I could make the tulips. Month 3, I could do these. You could kind of really stretch it out. This is going to be, you know when you have a good book and you finish the good book and then you go, oh, I've got to start a whole new one again. I think this will be like that. You'll work on it. Oh, Brenda has already bought it. Right, I bought this and it's 92. 92 in the middle. There is a correction sheet including which shows the change. I'm absolutely loving doing it, says Brenda in Hampshire. Brenda, I'm not surprised. Hi, beautiful. Oh, no. Hi, beautiful quilt. Can this be done on a normal sewing machine? Do you know what? I'm going to be totally honest with you, Sandy. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can totally be. But what you might freak about in the end is the quilt. Oh, no, hang on. Right, yes, you could do it. All the piecing can be done. It will be, you'll need a big table. Once it's all in one piece, you'll need a big table to keep it all on. All they've done for the quilting is just done squares, great big squares. I would be the same as Hannah, but you might not be able to afford this, but I personally, the thing is, after you've done all that work on the top, you'd think, do you know what? Do you know, hand stitching the binding on's going to take 3 weeks, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I would send it to a long-arm quilter. But the people who made this sample, all they've done is great big squares. I think it's about 3-inch squares they've done. Oh no, I take it back. They've done lines. They've just done lines. They've just done lines, not even squares. 299.99, taken down from 374. Hang on, £75 have you taken off that? £75. Okay, can I just warn you, there's only 5 left now. Wait, it's only been on once before. Was it the 2nd of June, did you say? It's only the 12th today, isn't it, or something like that? It's what today? 11th today. No, we get lots and lots of quilts. We don't get, like, this is an heirloom. This is a proper, full-on, old-fashioned. No. Hannah's saying it won't be for everyone. I think everybody'd love it. But I tell you, be honest, right? Not everyone will have the time to do it. It will be an investment of your time, this complete and utter investment of your time, because it is going to take you ages to mount. So I'm just packing up. Oh, yeah. Bring some of it to John Scott's Stitch and Bitch in January. You could do that. Or if you want to hand stitch it all, lovely. Yeah, take bits on holiday with you and things like that. Or if you go to a regular sewing class that Catherine Wright has, is the man called Malcolm that goes to hers? He takes his quilt each week. He takes his quilt with him and he sits and makes another bit of his quilt. Hi, love watching you on Sewing Street. I'm new to quilting. What are Dresden, please? Love Crafty Chris. Oh, hang on, I can't say this. Crafty Chris from Cambridge. Right, what they are, this block here is called a Dresden plate, right? And what you do is you cut out, it's here, I'll show you. You cut out shapes like there, right. So this is your template for your Dresden here. So you cut your fabric out in shapes like that. Then you sew them together. You fold them in. You basically sew them together to create a circle. And the way you get the pointy bit is you sew along that bit there. And when you turn it through, that makes a point. So you make the blades and then you sew them all together to create a circle. And then you make this little circle in the middle to go over where they all meet in the middle. That's what a Dresden plate is. It's a block. It's just a block, but that's how you make a Dresden. You can buy Dresden rulers and everything. You don't need it for this because you're just making little. But you could hand sew those. You could hand sew those if you wanted to. You don't have to machine them. Right, it's really weird. My computer's doing all sorts of funny things. The quantity keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. What did you say? How many have got in baskets? Oh, yeah, so I've still got 5. So what's happening is people are coming in. Some people are checking out. Some people are taking it out of the basket, putting it back in the basket. That's fine. I've got 5 left once you've checked out. That's it. Right. We're going to keep that around. Right, OK. I've tied it up, sort of. So I'll just put it there. I'll just put that there, and I'll just put that here. Have I got what? A Winnie the Pooh quilt. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I love it. I love it. Susie Duncan did this last... what date did she do this one on? May 29th. There's only one left. Thought they'd all sold out on the day. There's one left. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. 169.99. 5-way split pay. Who did that? OK. Oh, well, look, I didn't even get a chance to show you the finished thing. Never mind. Right, what's next? Is there a bit of the wall missing today? I can hear every word they're saying next door. Right, I've got what? What's it called, sorry? And Sanderson Cozy Gathering. It'll be the last one I find, won't it? Oh, no, I haven't. Is it in a box? Sanderson Cozy. Oh, there it is. There it is. There you go. Right, let me just put this on my chair behind me, because it's going to be in the way, but we're going to go back to it later. Right, here we go. Sanderson Cozy Gathering. I forgot this one, Hannah. Sorry, you have to be on standby for this one. She does that a lot, doesn't she? Right, OK, so this should be £249. Wait, oh, no, we haven't got a sample of this one. There's the image there. How big is it? 200. Oh, it's big. It's massive again. 223 by 223. Don't worry, Han. Right, so, crash. This is where it always crashes to. That's the lowest price, and it's consistently sold at that price. 185.99. Sorry, how much was it meant to? Oh, you can show them a time of that later. Right. Oh, what? So it should be 249, 185.99. However, consistently sold quite happily at that price. When, I'm not going to name names, but there was a different producer on at the weekend. Don't know. Don't ask me why. Do not ask me why. It sold consistently at 185, right? And the producer at the weekend took it to 179.99. In theory, we shouldn't be copying that. 100. Oh, there you go. So look, watch this, right? So you're saving £70. You're saving £70 on that one now. Do you want to have a look at the fabrics? Here we go. So there's your pattern. Again, there's a great big wodge of fabric in here. Oh, that's nice. Is that your cream background there? It is. Look, that's your cream background, but it's not just plain, is it? Look, it's got that lovely pattern in it. Oh, look, then you've got your oak. Oh, that lovely OG fabric. Oh, do you know what? Jenny Raymond has made a quilt out of this collection before. There's your rose hips. There's your cantaloupes. There's your gorgeous green forest. And they've chopped it up. They've chopped that one up. Normally, that one's a big, big... Oh, and this one... I love these, but normally, on a quilt pattern for this, they usually use this fabric and do a big square in the middle, or 4 big squares, don't they? That one's all just chopped up. Then there's the nutmeg, and then there's that very contemporary green one in there as well. £179.99 plus your pattern. That's gorgeous. Cozy Gathering Quilt featuring Sanderson. That price is brilliant. That price is absolutely brilliant. Message on the bottom before I move on. Hi, John, what's that quilt behind you? Alison, where have you been? I've just spent 20 minutes talking about it. Here it is. Here we go. It is gorgeous. I love it. I love it. Look at this. £299.99. There are only 5 left, Alison, when everyone's checked out. You get all the fabric, you get the pattern, you get all the applique templates, you get everything. I don't know what I've done with them now. You get everything you need in there. Oh, yeah, that's the corrections page there. Oh, the flowers are on the corrections page as well. So make sure you read it before you start. It's a proper investment of your time. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. More people coming into baskets. There are more instructions. That's why I've just put them at the bottom. Here they all are. Here they all are. How brilliant is this? Look. Love it, love it, love it. Everything you need for your applique, your Dresden plates, your piecing, your cutting out, everything. Love that, love that, love that. There's more people going in baskets. I don't know if one's Alison or not, but that's the club. Oh, Alison. Alison, are you meant to be at work? She was on a Teams call, which makes me think she was supposed to be at work. She's supposed to be at work. Where am I going, sorry to say? Is it in a box? Floral Rhapsody, there it is. Oh, wow, that's colourful. Have we got the real... We've got this one. Oh, hang on, she thinks so. What were you doing upstairs all that time looking for these quilts yesterday? Here we go. Oh, what? I love the fact this has got planes in it as well, look. Oh, it's another big one. It's just over 2 meters square. I like the fact they've put planes in this one because sometimes you want a bit of, to appreciate the cave, you need the planes to go with, don't you? Okay, if ever you've wanted a quilt, a cave quilt, right, on 3-way split pay, it's 2 meters square. Watch this. Watch this. I thought you were being dramatic. That £125 off. Was that last week's producer again? That was Hannah. That was Hannah doing that one. Oh, my word. Why did you do that, Han? 120, can we have the split thingy in here? The split graphics in? Can we have the split graphics in? Yeah, because you're saving 120. Yes, they're there, John. No, the split graphics, that's what I meant, you know that. Look how much she's taken off, £125. Cave fabric, look. Oh. I'm presuming that the planes, because it's in this box, the planes are cave planes as well. So you've got your diagonal flower. Oh, the big block of that one. Oh, yes, look. Beautiful. They're like the woven shot ones, aren't they? Let's just put those to one side. So you've got your cave. Well, it's all cave. Don't know why I'm saying cave. You've got all your cave. Look. Oh, look. All the different, you get all these different caves in there. Oh, that looks like a Sanderson one, that one, doesn't it? So you've got all your different caves in there, and then you've got your beautiful plain wovens. The colour of your plain wovens are gorgeous, aren't they? £174.99, £58.33 on split pay, just over 2 meters in size. Loads of you in baskets, loads of you there. Let's have, look. That's all you're making. Block A and Block B. How brilliant is that? Got your colouring in sheet, should you want to make it in different colours. There's your tonal sheet. You even get your templates in there as well. Gorgeous template, a gorgeous quilt. I'm just making sure I haven't got that one in a... No, I haven't. Gorgeous. Look at those colours. And they're just, you can really appreciate the cave patterns with the cave wovens, can't you? £174.99. Oh, beautiful. That's so lovely. Right, I'll just pass that over to Hannah. Right, there's 5 of you need to check out on that one. 5 of you need to check out. Oh, someone else wants to know what the quilt is behind me. Hi, gorgeous, love the quilt behind you. Christine, buy it. Then once they've all gone, I won't have to tell you about it again. I love it, look. I love it. Delphine demoed it a little while ago. On the 2nd. Look at the price drop as well. £75 off. £75 came off that price tag. The Jennifer Paganelli one. Which one's that? Oh, is it another one that Delphine did? Is it called... Oh, is it in a bag or is it in a box? What's it called? It's over there. It's in a bag. It's in a bag. Yes, I've got it. Here we go. Right, so you get... Do you get the ruler in there, then? Righty-ho. Right, OK, they're not here with this, but you will get them. You will get them. Hang on, it might be me. It might be me getting them. Oh, there's no rulers with this one, then. No, they're the... Now, there's your instructions. Right, so look at, oh, what? Did we have this fabric on its own? Oh. Righto. Right, so hang on a second. So you get all of this fabric, plus you get the instructions of how to make it, but you will need to buy the rulers to go with. 16, skinny robin. Right, hang on, skinny or fat? Oh, I see, you can do it skinny or fat. For use with the Skinny Robin 16-point Mariner's Compass. Oh, I see. So if you buy the skinny one, you get the circle like that. If you buy the fat one, you get the circle like that. That's what you need to do. So do we have the rulers in stock? Yeah. Lovely, they're on our website. How much? Oh, it doesn't matter. But you do need the rulers. You do need the rulers. You can't make it without the rulers. Oh, one ruler. Well, yeah, but within each of them you get two, don't you? The round robins, you get two rulers with it. So for $299.99, split pay $99.99. You do get how to make it, and that's the instructions on how to use the rulers, but you need to buy the rulers. And you need to decide whether you want skinny or if you want fat. You might already have them. The thing is, you might already have them. Yeah, we sold a lot of the rulers in the past. And apparently Delphine's demo on this was brilliant. Oh, there it is. That's right. There you go, it says, additional requirements not included in the kit. Fat Robin ruler combo. What's hang on that one? Just, oh, I see. No, hang on, because there'll be two designs, won't there? Yeah. It just shows the booklet how to use it. So you get this booklet with it. You just need to get the skinny or the fat to go with. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. I'd buy it just for that fabric. K-facet giant block. So I'll just give that one to Hannah. K-facet. Is that in a... That'll be in a box, won't it? Giant blocks. Thank you. Where was that? There it is. Hannah had hidden this one. Right here, this should be £249. This is like the traditional, this is what, if you think of a cave quilt, this is what you think in all of his books, isn't it? And everything like this one. Ready? Again, it's huge. Right, here we go. We're going to £199.99. It's on 5-way split pay, £40 a month. Well, it'd be $39.99. It's gorgeous, and they're big blocks, aren't they, as well? Oh, excuse me, itchy nose. 178 by 218 centimetres. Beautiful. Look at the colours in there. Have that been demoed, sorry? '11th of May, this one. 11th of May. So there's your giant blocks quilt. With all your templates in there. It's funny, isn't it? Because you think, oh, they're just squares. But they're not at all, are they? They're diamonds. You sew diamonds together. Look. He likes this diagonal floral, doesn't he? So, what have we got in there? Because there'll be so many fabrics in this. Because you need your dark, your medium, and your light to do your blocks, your tumbling blocks, don't you? Look. Oh, my word. Oh, what's that little bit there? Now, you must use the fabrics where they have stated to use them because they will have yardaged it, especially for each of the fabrics. So don't think, oh, I'm going to swap that red one for that blue one, unless they're the same amount of fabric. But as you can see, they're all different amounts in there. Look, you see, they're all different. You could swap the 65-centimetre ones around, but that's all. But why would you? Because you've got your dark, your medium, and light in there. $199.99. Fabulous. Lots of people coming into baskets for that one. It's a cave quilt, £199. Oh, no? And tumbling blocks, so it's very, very traditional, that one. Thank you, Hannah. Right, next. Solvia Warm. Doesn't mention Cafe on that one. Oh, so it's like, what's the one Rebecca Reed does? It's the shadow one. Shadow one. Oh, no, hang on. We got whoever demoed it. There you go. Oh, do you want it from upstairs or hanging up? I'll go hanging up. There you go. Oh, hang on. It's the wrong way up. It's that way up. I'm just waiting. Kat's moving a table, and there's the most intricate display on top of her table. So I wanted to pull the table and the whole display to fall over. And I think the guest might go mad if it falls over. You what? Oh, and she would cry. Let's knock it over then. Right, 145.99 split pay on 4. That's lovely, isn't it? What's the finished size? 170 by 208. This is, no, actually, this is only a section of it. This is not your finished quilt, obviously. Give you an idea of the Delphine sewing. Lovely. Oh, crack, you got to go. Oh, there's only 6 of those left. There's only 6 of those left. It really shows off. If you have a look at this, it really shows off the fabrics, doesn't it? And a lot of the time when you cut up Cafe, oh, is that your background? That's your background fabric there, look. But sometimes when you cut up Cafe, you lose the pattern, don't you? Whereas on this one, you're going to really see all the gorgeous patterns of his fabric. 5 left. 170 by 208, 149.99. Okay, right, what's it called, that one, then? Right, so I've got the spools ones next. Now, this one, when I first saw this picture, I thought, oh, they'll be tiny. We've got this one, haven't we? These are huge, absolutely huge, these. Thank you. Ooh, takes it down to 184.99. I mean, look at the size of these spools. Look at this, right? I know. Doesn't it look on the picture that it's going to be small? How brilliant is that? It's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'll look to show you the picture again there. 184.99. We have got to go to menu, but remember the one on the wall behind me, I've still got a few left. And I love it. The one on the wall, this is gorgeous. Right, that was the 184 was the garden spool ones. And put this one on the wall here. It should be 374.99. It's 299.99. I know you're seeing all of this, but the quilt is so huge you can't not see it, can you? How many in baskets? Right, there's 5 left. There's 5 of those left once you've checked out. I've got to go, I've got to go. Is it ready for the menu? Why does it keep doing that? Why does it keep coming in closer like I'm going to tell a story? Right, here we go. Amber, it's Vic's on tomorrow. Amber makes the floral... Oh, it's the bottom tomorrow. They've missed the tea out again. It's the bottom tomorrow. Block of the month. Bottom with Rebecca Reed. Then you've got Lauren Guthrie in at 9 o'clock with her Pattern Trace Foundation paper launch. So it's the FPP tomorrow. FPP launch tomorrow. William Morris Splash-Proof fabrics for half an hour. Then we've got Daisy and Grace with a lovely Nicola Walton from 10:30 till 12. And then 12 o'clock, they've got under £10 fabric bundles. Got to go now. I'll be back on Saturday. I'll see you with the Elna. It's National Sewing Machine Day. Remember, you're getting a free badge. And if you buy anything from any machine from Elna, you get a 5-year warranty. And we've got all sorts of crashes and all sorts going on. I'll see you then. Make sure you check out on this. Nigel's up next, looking like he's going on holiday. I'll see you Saturday morning.